officially back. Day 4 is underway. Make sure to get down here, stick it out a little bit, see what's going on. Let me get the microphone set up, chat. So, got two Yukon guys that just walked in right now. I was doing some research around this area, finding some spots, so that we can break out fast at. We officially got a hot chocolate spot. We're in prep right now. Make sure y'all go retweet the tweet that I just sent out on Twitter at Blame Venom. If you don't know my Twitter, get the word out that we're live. I appreciate everybody for the support yesterday. It wasn't easy. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Got home and rewatched it like, come on, man, you gotta be tougher than that. So today, I'm making my sole mission to be as tough as possible, no matter how cold it gets, no matter what, chat. If you guys can hear me, can we get a 1 in the chat, please? If you guys can hear me, can we please get a 1 in the chat? User 1, what's going on? 1 in the chat, 1 in the chat. Okay, perfect. So the night just hopped up the shower. You can tell the skin is looking a little healthier today. I was looking busted and disgusted. I didn't shower yesterday. Being transparent with y'all, chat. I tried to choose right after the live stream watch party. Are we gonna do a shower, or are we gonna go straight downtown? I thought about it yesterday. I'm like, if I shower, that's an hour I'm wasting in the bathroom. That I could be down here when something happens and go down. So we're officially back, chat. One with a little echo. A little echo. My other microphone on? Hold on, chat. No, this microphone isn't on. It has an echo, but it sounds good. All right, let me try it again. Let me turn it off and turn it back on. Doing now, chat. What about now? Still an echo? There's still an echo, chat. Please let me know. Good to go, perfect. Man on the scene. All right, chat. Day 4 underway. Let me get y'all propped up. We're officially staking out once again. No echo, perfect. We're officially staking out once again. We're at the Langham. I was gonna go with a hat again, but after noticing how warm this hat kept my head yesterday, covering my ears, etc., I just said, okay, you know what? Never mind. So we are at the Langham, chat. Get y'all propped up. Let's see how it will look if someone walks out. Okay, not bad. How you doing? Good. No, you good. Don't worry about it. We're officially propped up, chat. It looks a little crooked. Let me fix this real quick. Trying to avoid the camera. Ended up in it anyways. All right, how we feeling, chat? Talk to me. Need the mic closer to the mouth, all right? Thank you for the call out. Might just attach the mic to the hair, to be frank with y'all, chat. Might actually just attach it to the hair. You gotta use what God gave you, huh? Is that better? A4 is underway, chat. Still a little chilly out here. But we should be fine. Should be fine. I actually was thinking about going to get some thermals. Should I go down a couple blocks and go grab some thermals from Macy's? Let me know, chat. Venom, I pray you have gotten some rest. Yeah, I got better rest today for sure. I think I love about like 5 hours in today. That's good. OMG, I watched the end of earlier last night. The blinds closing. Help me. You're becoming permanent landscape in that block? Absolutely. Got bodies coming in and out of here. I guess they're not going to make CC a starter. I'm not even worried about that. Go get some warmer clothes. I mean, to be frank, this jacket turns into a heated jacket when I need it to be. See? So, you keep it all for now. Probably save some for the nighttime when I really need to. Our negotiations going on now, yes. They have been negotiating for a couple of hours. We're back at the Langham. And there's that. That's cool. Yep. It was funny, actually. The blinds closing on me was like hilarious, chat. That was actually hilarious. They might have gotten a new room today after last night. I'm gonna be real with y'all, chat. After closing the blinds on me and shutting me out, I wouldn't be surprised they got a new room. Or if they just keep the blinds closed all day today. What could they possibly negotiate on that hasn't happened in the last few months? I don't even know. Annie said it started at 10. I fell asleep listening to you last night, woke up to Creed in the morning, all WNBA yesterday. Like, look at the WNBA world, chat. Everybody's locked in. Everybody's trying to know what's going on. We're just waiting for some good news, for any news, to be honest with you. I think we should stop by and get some thermals because it is super chilly out here tonight. And so before things start picking up, as things start getting real vital and crucial, I think we should stop by and grab some thermal pants. Put ourselves in the best position. Let me see. Go get some? Yeah. I think we should grab some. All right, let me search up the nearest, the closest. All right. Got one right there on 34th. I mean, how far is that? It shouldn't be too far. Let's see. Get a Carhartt thermal suit. Do they sell those at Macy's? Okay, that's what, 34th between 6 and 7. Okay, let's take a little trip together, chat. While we're waiting, let's take a little road trip. Road trip on me, road trip on 3. So we have some hot chocolate spots that we know now. The guy at Pret told me, because he knows I'm fasting, he told me don't order food no time around now. He said come back around 7 and all the food will be half off. So W him for letting me know that. I should have gotten his name, but maybe he'll be there when we get back. So, a lot of people is investing and trying to support the movement. The guy at the hotel yesterday saying he's a fan of Venom. You know, our movement is definitely getting big. There's a guy that was wearing red these past few days, and when I was showering today, I was thinking about, oh, he's actually right here. Do you guys see how crazy this is? He's right here and he's wearing red. Remember, I just said there's a guy wearing red and he turned the corner. I turned the corner and he's still right here. He must live right here. I'm about to interview him real quick and ask him a couple questions. Watch how I recruit him, chat. Hey, brother, how you doing? I was going to ask you, what's your name? Felix? Falic? Felic? Felic. Felic. Oh, Frank. Oh, Frank. So I seen you've been hanging out around here, Frank. So I was gonna ask you because I'm doing a live stream right now, and people go in and out through here all day. I don't know if you noticed that. So you didn't notice that? Yeah. So I was gonna ask you because while I'm out here, I would like to take care of you while you take care of me. If you up for it, I was gonna actually tell you because I'm covering the front door. If you happen to be here tonight, I can cover whether you need food, drinks, anything, and even slide you some money. No, thank you. You don't want that? All right. Well, I was gonna tell you regardless, even if you don't want it or not. You know what I'm saying? Word. It was worth a try, chat. It was worth a try. He's there. You gonna tell him like if somebody come out that door, just come around the corner, let me know. You know? He like, no, thank you. Whatever he's doing out here must be more important than that. Turning down some hot food, hot, you know what I'm saying? Nice drinks. He got some real business to handle out there. It was worth a shot though, Chad. I thought about it in the shower. Like, if he gonna be out here, he might as well get compensated for it, right? But I guess not, man. I guess not. God bless that man. Protect that man. What's going on with y'all though, Chad? Reese will be better if not running with the ball. I guess Angel Reese is just not used to having a point guard. She's never really had a superstar point guard. You could argue, you know, I wouldn't say Flaw J is like a point guard, more like a shooting guard, small forward to me. So I'm not gonna read into it too much. Even when I tweeted about it, it was more so for people to laugh and joke about. It went viral on X, and like everybody's losing their shit over it. It's like, come on, guys, get a grip. Andrew and Caitlin is on the same team. Let's not pit them against each other. We could support both of them at the same time. You know, like I said, I'm ready to move on from everything from college, the walk in your trap, take over your trap, the Kennedy Carter cheering. I'm ready to move past all that. You know what I'm saying? Assuming CC is ready to move on from all that. Doesn't mean you gotta be like a super fan of her or anything, but just keep everything neutral, you know? Oh man, chat. Guys, I also wanted to update y'all about one of the guys that's been going in and out of there as well, the cool guy who left. I don't know if you remember the guy from last night when I was talking to him and he was like, yeah, that's my car. Because he can't give out information, so I don't really blame him. But you get what I'm saying, chat. Me and him followed each other last night, so that's cool. That's good news. You know, like I said, chat, slowly but surely, I'm starting to feel like everybody is embracing the movement, like slowly but surely, though, you know? And that's super cool to think about. Because when we came out here, day one, it was literally just us Venomites. Now it's like everybody on the internet is like kind of depending on us to see what's going on, you know, to actually get like some type of transparency without being fed like crumbs or like selective information, you know. CC is in social like most of the league. Shout out to NECA. Shout out to Bree Turner. Shout out to Alicia Clark for giving your boy that interview yesterday. Shout out to Bree Stewie for telling me see you tomorrow. That was super cool of Stewie, right, chat? Vibes were low yesterday, but glad you see him back up today. Maybe it's the daylight. Honestly, I think it's the shower too. I think it was me getting used to being shut out, like, well, me being having to adjust to that feeling of knowing, like, you know, like I said, chat. If this was a private room where I needed press credentials to get into, I would not feel no way whatsoever. But the fact that this is public access, that I felt like I was being secluded from, that's where it was like, oh, it's kind of unfair. But that was last night. We're on to today, you know. Seeing everybody in the comments. This is what independent media is about. This is what independent media signed up for, you know. Hold on, I think we got a super chat. Guys, if I miss any super chats, please let me know because we're not on the mobile. I mean, we're not on the desktop, so I won't be able to see it. So we got, see, I can't even see this. Twins B Mac, it says, keep up the great work, Venom. Can't wait for the FIFA game breakdowns. Need some C22 Sophie and some Lexi on the lock. Yeah, that's what we all hoping for. That's what we're all hoping for, man. I just want the season so we can all go back to going to war with each other. We had Aces fans in here last night showing love. We got so many different fan bases in here. Like, I know we got a bunch of Fever fans in here, but if you're not a Fever fan and you're a fan of another team and you're in here, comment the team right now. Let me see how much diversity we have in here right now, how unified we are just to get to the bottom of this CBA negotiation. Let me know, chat. I was laughing at Angie. She went 1 for 5 from three, so that's Angel's fault too. Who, Kaylin? Kaylin won 1 for 5 for 3. No, that's not Angel's fault. Don't listen to no Kaylin Clark fans or no fans in general that's saying the reason Caitlin Clark struggled was because of Angel Reese. Nobody has ever said that, and anybody who says that does not know what they're talking about. I said Caitlin Clark struggled because the coaches put her out there, including a lineup with Angel Reese, but having no center out there. Angel Reese is not known to be a screener. That's not a knock on Angel Reese. That's a knock on the coaches not knowing what's versatile with Caitlin Clark's style of play. She needs strong screeners to create an advantage. Make two, guard one. I've been talking about it for 48 hours straight. Coaches knew exactly what worked, and they went away from it, resulting in Caitlin Clark being in a what the F mode. What is this? This is not unrivaled. You got Caitlin Clark going isolation in a 5v5. Caitlin can get her own buckets, but that's not what we want, especially when she's taken 8 months away from the game, rehabbing an injury. That's what we're saying. So it's nothing to do with Angel Reese. Please stop that narrative. The drama is so much louder than the actual facts. That's what be sending me and frying me. Not Angel Reese. It's the coaches. They took Monique Billings and Kiki Ariafin out the lineup, both of them. They could have made it more obvious of what's going on, you know? All right, chat. We are officially here. So grab us some thermals in and out. Do you guys have any name brands recommendations that I should buy? I want some good quality ones that's gonna keep me warm. Even if I'm gonna have to pay a little extra for it, I'll do it. Hopefully they got Wi-Fi in here, huh? Or hopefully the service is good in here and it won't matter. Let's see what the service looking like. How you doing? Do you guys sell thermals in here?
You said what?
Thermals, like to keep you warm.
Yeah, for men, it would be in the lower level. So if you walk straight back,
Right.
two options of how to go. Actually, there's an escalator right over here that you can take down.
Right.
And then you're just going to walk underneath on this side of the store straight back.
Right.
So you're going to cut through like women's
A woman's
wear,
like, yeah.
and then you'll see a sign that says the men's store.
Right.
You go down like 3 steps.
So when I go down, I'm cutting down straight down here. This way, going this way though, downstairs?
If you put the escalator down here,
Yeah.
you're going to get off the escalator, make a hairpin to the right.
All right.
And just follow the hall basically underneath here.
Right.
There's going to be a sign that says men's store that steps down a little bit, and then you'll find thermals there.
Thank you so much. W's, chat, W's. Cheap Pains is good. Hold on, let me see the comments. What name brands they got for me? Barney, Greengrass, Reuben Sandwich, and a coffee. Good luck today. Thank you so much, Perzan. My guy Venom looking hot shot. Appreciate ya. This ain't CBA. We on our way. We only 2 blocks from the CBA. We're just grabbing some thermals real quick so we could thug it out through the night if we have to. She told me all the instructions, and I don't remember a single thing she told me. But cut through the women's athletic wear, make a hairpin. Okay, it's coming back to me now. Where are you, Venom? I'm in Macy's right now, across, well, like 2 blocks or 1 block away. Yeah, a block or 2 away from the CBA meetings. Just grabbing some thermals real quick. Angel, y'all so full of hate. Stop being jealous because she had a better game in CC last night. What's wrong with just like, I don't understand why everything has to be like that. Like, they're on the same team. Y'all stop. Like, when the league starts again, go ahead. Go talk about who's having a better year. That's good for the sport. Comparing teammates is just whack. You know? Okay, I see it right here. Sleepwear, underwear for men. Okay. And yes, she's a champion. Here we go. Do we have any mods in here, man? Can we start like modding time if you out? No more. Injuries versus CC for the next hour. You get timed out. I almost went real shopping and started buying stocks. Let me stay objective. How you doing, boss? Do you know what a thermos is? Yeah. Make right here where it says elevators.
The section will have it.
That whole section. Thank you. Whatever, time myself out there. Bro taking it to the grave. He said, "Tommy, I won't ever stop." That's diabolical. That's sick. There's no way it's that deep. This is not thermals, right? There's no way this is thermals, right? This is sleepwear. Where's the thermals? Shell like you know? Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Like the little cotton thing that you just put under your clothes so you could be warm. You get what I'm saying, Chad? Like, no, they will probably be in packages or like this. Venom, can I mod? Yeah, Kelsey. You're mine, Kelsey. I got you. Like, I don't know what packs would it be in though. Thermals, like the long thermal, not like no underwears. Let me sure no. Excuse me. How you doing? Do you happen to know what the thermals are? Thermals, like the ones you put
Demo?
thermals, like
Yeah.
you put under your pants to keep you warm.
Mm-hmm. Because you check it here or no?
I just started checking around. I checked over there. I check here.
Check it because go to the
Oh, if it's not here, go to the fourth floor. All right, thank you. Long Johns. Okay, that's what I call it. Long Johns. All right. I'm gonna just start saying Long Johns. Like, yeah, child, I don't know. Do I got anybody who work in retail stores and stuff like that? Gonna have me in some pajamas at this point. Like, is this pajamas? What? Jogger pants? I'm gonna just go to the CBA with this in a robe, man. At this point, they'll say W Venom though, man. I'm gonna go to the CBA in a robe at this point. I can't find her. Reese. All right. Time everybody out. Time everybody out. I'm sorry, chat. Come on. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Get it all out. Get it all out. So 30 more seconds. Just get it all out. More. Where are the? Excuse me, ma'am. Do you know where the long johns are for men?
I don't think we have that right now. I think it's down. Because it should be here. You would have to get in this register. It should be down.
All right, thank you. Hey Venom, what are you looking for? It's called a base layer clothing. Long johns or base layer clothing. Long johns or base layered 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 clothing. Like, like, is this something like this, but like a cotton version, but for under, like the pants version? Let me see. What I missed so far, you didn't really miss nothing. They're negotiating right now. We didn't get no tweets, and they rarely ever really leave around these times. Like they really start action really starts around like 7. I would say 7 to like 3 in the morning. That's when it really starts getting hectic. Because right now everybody pretty much just gets lunch. Everybody just pretty much just gets on phone calls and stuff like that. But players usually start going home around like 12 to 3 a.m. So we got some time. Last night was an embarrassing moment for women's basketball. Yeah, I don't see no work in chat. I might go to the fourth floor. I might actually just go to the fourth floor. Like, how is Long Jones that hard to find, chat? We're in Macy. This is not crazy. I don't know, chat. Like, that should be like something like this. Is this Long Jones? What is this? Oh, this is sleepwear. I ain't gonna lie though, this sleepwear might hold me down. Would this be worst case shot? Worst case we rock with these? I might have to just wear pajamas under worst case. But those is low key like, what you think, Chet? Worst case we grab those? I wouldn't say last night was embarrassing for women's basketball. That's an old exaggeration. I would say last night was an embarrassment for I wouldn't even say embarrassment, disappointment for USA coaches, Kara and Stephanie White. Cause is it this right here, Chet? Or is this sleepwear as well? Like, is this sleepwear? I can't even see what it says. Like, what does that even say? I don't even know. Get Nike tights if you can't find long john. That's sleepwear too. Chat, can you wear sleepwear outside? Like under pants? Like, I'm wearing dress pants right now. Can you wear sleepwear under that? I don't know. They will be fitting to your body. So can I wear that? Thermal protects because it's tight. Loose clothes won't keep that warmth in. Men ultralight Cedric ceramic thermal pants. Wait, is that in the Macy's on 34th Street though, between 6 and 7? That's what I need. Excuse me, do you work here, boss? Do you know where the long johns are or base layer clothing?
You're not giving me a brand name.
One right here is.
We have everything here. Just we have different brands.
Do you have any? Like, show me any brand if you can, cause I can't find
That's
one.
like the long
Yeah, like long pants for underclothes.
security.
Oh, you security.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. You gotta ask one of this because they know where they put stuff.
Yeah.
But this is all underwear. I think it's someone. Yeah, she's gonna help.
All right, appreciate you, boss. Sweatpants work. Yes, that would work for a base layer. All right, worst case, I'm gonna grab that one. Worst case, I'm gonna grab that one, and then we got it here. I don't want to spend no more time here. Supposed to just grab it and get out. Good thermals will seal around the ankles. I don't even. I'm gonna be real, child. It's not even about. I don't need that type. Like, I'm in the Arctic, you know. As long as I got like, I feel like even if I just got another layer under me, the fabric should be enough. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't need nothing to trap heat in or nothing. Like, it ain't that cold where it's like 10 degrees. I just need another layer. Like, you know, is that man helping? He was security, so I don't know, for commission reasons he couldn't help me or something. Or he can't point me to a brand because it'll get me in trouble. Like, customers supposed to pick the brand themselves because everybody in here is probably independent. I think that's how these stores work. Like Polo, you know, Tommy Hilfiger, Calvin Klein, they all pay for their own departments and stores like this. So people can't just point you to anything. I guess the customer gotta choose. 411 New York security. Nah, yeah. Why all the security in New York is short? We're not doing the Angel versus CC nonsense. It takes away from the stream. Yes, like this is the wrong place to do that. I don't even know how that started. Like, what do y'all be doing sometimes? Like, lock in, chat. We might not even have a season. Y'all over here talking about USA. Lock in. How you doing, ma'am? Do you know where Long Johns are?
Long John. Oh, we didn't order it this year though, unfortunately.
Oh, for real? So the closest thing y'all got is
Macy didn't order it this year.
wow. Yeah, she said they didn't order it this year. Not even base layered clothing.
No, I haven't seen it. Yeah, this year they
Mm,
didn't order anything for other shoes.
okay. All right, so I might just get that sleepwear chair. I'm gonna keep it real with ya. I left the chat last night. It's so annoying people who fighting over Reese and Clark. Bro, get out of Macy's and go to REI or North Face. Google REI. Hold on, what's REI? Y'all might know something. Hey, I'm sorry for you though. I'm sorry that you had to leave though, AG. You could have let me know though. Like, chat, if it ever gets toxic, y'all don't gotta leave. Let me know. Or let the mods know, you know? Hold on, let me REI Sporting Sporting Goods. Let me see which is the closest one. Alright. REI. This one right there on Lafayette. It's a few blocks down. Yeah. Yeah. REI will have what you need. Wait, chat, y'all really know about this though. I never heard of this before. That's crazy. Let me see. What's the name of this song? Y'all hear this? REI. What is REI? Their staff is super helpful. How did I never hear about this chat? Like, this is crazy. What you need is the jogging tights, but for the code. When to drive the class, be safe. For outdoor sports slash hunting, all that good stuff. Oh yeah, we definitely out there. Hold on. That. Let's leave Macy's. Yeah, we ain't gonna settle that, chat. We not settling that. We just gonna go straight from there, grab it. Thank you for your help, man. Can I ask you real quick? Sorry, that thing you doing right there, that's like stress relieving.
Yeah, it's like you know when I have nut issue, I do like this.
Do you
It's like
know about? Hold on, this right
it
here.
release your tension. Yeah.
What about? Cause I had a teacher. Where you from?
Huh?
Where you from?
I'm from Vietnam. Yeah.
See, I had a feeling. One of my
Yeah,
teachers
I'm
was from.
Chinese and Vietnam.
Oh, Chinese too.
Yeah.
My teacher told me this thing about. You know about this right
Yeah,
here?
yeah, like acupuncture.
I don't know, but she used to massage right here. She taught me
Yeah,
some.
like when you have a headache, you do like that.
You know about that
Yeah,
too?
when you go to YouTube, they
hmm
show you how to do it.
That's fire.
Yeah, they
Okay.
tell you like how to release your pain.
Is it a name for it?
Acupuncture.
Acupuncture? Okay.
Acupuncture.
All right. Thank you so much. What's your
You're
name?
welcome. Time.
Tan?
What's your name?
My name is Venom. I
Oh,
go
nice
by
to
Venom.
meet you.
Thank you. Yeah, child, I learned some tricks when I was in high school. She told me to massage like this part. Like, I'm gonna show you how to remind me. But it'll relieve headaches and stuff. That's why I be saying like I get some real money. I'm going out there to the Shaolin Temple just like Wemby did. I gotta learn a lot of things about life. Like I wanna start meditating more, like get real in depth with your spirit, you know. You gotta learn from every walk of life and take the good from every single culture and just implement it in your life. Turn your life into like a smoothie. Think of your life like a smoothie. You just got the blender right here, or the cup, whatever you call it. You just keep adding things as you go on in life, and you just keep blending, keep blending, keep blending. You know, take out the bad recipes, just keep the good one inside the cup. I migrained all last night while you were outside. Wow. Hopefully you're feeling better now. Uncle Venom, thanks for boots on the ground reporting. No problem. The song was Always by Forrest Frank. Let me search that on my phone. That song had me like, always. Yeah, the car's coming, chat. We're gonna go straight back to CBA deals. Making sure we're extra prepared today, built for whatever. Cause we seen how we was iced out yesterday, and that's like you gotta come prepared, cause they will be in there warm and toasty, and just use the cold and try to wear you out. Yesterday I thought I tapped out, but I left at 4, just to find out when I got home. I think it was Annie Costabile that tweeted out that everybody left by 3. So I would have been waiting out there for no reason. That was just my gut feeling right there too. So I felt good about that. I'm like, okay, I ain't really tap out then. Because Kathy was the last one we was waiting for, and we knew Kathy wasn't gonna tell us anything. So we like, all right, we out of here. We got everybody leaving. Whew. Fans, we want more Kaylin. Stephanie White, hold my beer. Nah, this is crazy, man. I might re-up on my cologne. Oh, that's the same brother that actually got me the cologne that one time. That's funny, but nah, I ain't gonna re-up on it. I'll come back another time. We here on business. What? Cars on the way, chat. Annie Costabile just tweeted out WNBA. Hold on, let's shoot the camera real quick. We got a tweet from Annie. WNBA, WNBPA marathon negotiations reached day 4. Let's see what's going on, chat. Let's read this real quick. Chat. Marathon CBA talks between the WNBA and WNBPA hit day. I'm gonna read it through the phone on the screen, so I might be stuttering, just so y'all can read it with me, okay? So it says the WNBA and WNBPA returned to the bargaining table for the 4th consecutive day after a 7. Yeah, y'all comments in the way on the screen. After a nearly 16-hour session that began at 11 a.m. Eastern Time on Thursday and stretched into the early morning hours on Friday. After breaking at roughly 3 a.m., like I said, right, they left at 3 a.m. because of Annie. I mean, not because of Annie, but Annie let us know that. Both sides picked negotiations back up around 10 a.m. today. In total, the 4-day marathon sessions have gone on for more than 40 hours, beginning on Tuesday. The main sticking point in negotiations has been revenue sharing, more specifically, the system under which both sides believe the league's revenue should be shared. During Thursday's session, other ancillary proposal items were discussed, including the core designation, wearable technology, that's new, I didn't hear that one, wearable technology, and player benefits, according to sources familiar with the negotiations. Let's move on. More than 9 proposals had been exchanged by the end of Thursday's negotiations. The latest known proposal from the WNBA included a salary cap of $6.2 million. Under this proposal, the average salary would amount to roughly $516,000, and the supermax, if accounted for 20% of the cup, would be $1.24 million. Proposals have been exchanged since this offer was made, so it's expected that these numbers are dated. Let's move on. Okay, yeah, this is the same exact thing we read from yesterday. So she's just updating the same article and just adding things onto it. You know, competition meetings which brings together. Hold on, that might be new. Let me go to the end. Yeah, so this is the new part right here as well. Competition meetings which bring together general managers, coaches, and league leadership were originally scheduled to be held in Phoenix during the Final Four. Those meetings will now be held virtually. The date is to be determined according to multiple sources. So when they say competition meetings, Shad, what do you guys think that means? Because it's bringing together GMs, coaches, and league leadership. And why is it being scheduled in Phoenix when they're having CBA meetings in New York? So what's the difference between a CBA meeting and a competition meeting, chat? I'm trying to figure out what's the difference between a CBA meeting and a competition meeting. Let me go get in this car. I don't understand. Like, what's a competition meeting? That's the rules and stuff. Ooh, that's good. What if that was genuinely sparked by the conversation me and this guy, what was his name, Ron had? Remember when I was complaining to him about the officiating and basically like the charges and blocking fouls? Because I feel like especially players like Lexi Ho don't get credit for being as good and high IQ defensively as they get credit for, and the referees clearly don't know and can't process the game and comprehend the game on that level to officiate and determine the difference between a blocking foul and charging fouls, which quite literally could have won the Fever series versus the Aces, because we seen how Lexi Holt impacted the Fever's win against the Aces in the regular season. Remember when her and Michaela Simpson put on that defensive masterclass? Even Lexi Holt was facilitating outside of her mind, channeling her inner Caitlin Clark, diming everyone. It was insane. And then only to get benched once again when Stephanie White felt like they had the game put away in the final couple minutes, only for the Aces to storm right back. And Stephanie White having to sub Lexi Ho in with like, what, 50 to 40 seconds left in the game? Who gets subbed in with 40 to 50 seconds left in the game after literally playing the majority of the second half, chat? These are the patterns you got to pay attention to when you're watching film. Don't just look at what they're in press conference. Look at exactly what's happening, chat. All right, the car is down the block. Car is down the block. Peggy, is that Peggy? Let me click this. I know that profile picture. I knew it. Peggy with the 11-month membership. What's going on, Peggy? You glitching? Am I glitching? You streaming right now, man? Oh no, he's just recording. I'm sick and tired of the WNBPA BS agenda. Competition committee is also the jokers that allow or reject trades through the league. This week in and in the store. Nah, that's my service. I didn't connect to that. How you doing, man? It's 34th Street this exit?
This is probably 34th Street this way.
It's that way. Thank you so much. What, like Stephen A. Smith, chat? Competition, yes. You too, man. If the players want to get paid for real, they need to deal with fans booing. That's a part of competitive sports. If anybody's complaining about booing, they shouldn't be getting paid the big bucks. No problem, boss. I got you. Don't worry about it. All right, car is here. Let's get this show on the road, chat. Man, took me a little while to open that door. That's what happened. I can't even do my workouts, chat. I'm over here all day. It's the longest I took a break from my workouts. That's like what, 3 straight days without working out? This is going on 4 for real. I worked out on day 1 of the CBA negotiations, but ever since then, nothing but downhill from there. All right, where's my car? A blue Toyota Sienna. I don't see it though. What street is he on? Say he's on 34th. Can't be. Can't be. It's no way. Gotta be on Broadway. Let me contact him, chat. I'm gonna just tell him honk.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
There you go. That's right, babe. We don't need that. We don't need no war. Check this out. Got your water. Whoa! Mandani, baby. Mandani, the new mayor. Mandani. You know the guy? Mandani?
Yeah, I know
You
him.
know the man?
Yeah, he the mayor.
Good man. Good man.
Watch out for the bus. New Toyota, chat. Her Toyotas is one of the strongest cars out here. Also, bet she grabbed the hand and took her ring and took her finger and pulled it like she was putting it back in place. She might have jammed her finger, maybe. She might have jammed her finger. I think this might be the Uber right here. Yeah, it is. I didn't know the Sienna was that big. You the realest for doing this. Thank you. And chat, one last stop, and I'm yours for the rest of the night. Yeah, I wouldn't read into that CC injury too much. That's a tough girl right there. What's the plan with the car? If you're just now joining, we're going to REI, which is a few blocks down. A little bit too much blocks to walk, like 7. We're gonna grab some base layer clothing, make our way back to stakeout for the rest of the night. Because I know we won't be granted the courtesy to heat up inside like they're giving the other reporters. So we gotta prepare. Are you a coffee guy? Nah, I'm not. But I did tell chat I'm willing to try coffee if they give me a good enough option. But then I don't want to crash either. Some people were saying I might crash if I drink it. Then again, I'll be like, do I really need coffee? Because I never really be sleepy. I just be cold. You know? Drew Clark. Let's leave that alone, please. I think Angel was looking for her moment. And the basketball guys wasn't having it. That's all it is. Not that deep. Crack a joke about it yesterday. Leave it right where it's at yesterday. You got a game tomorrow. Get a good latte and you get hooked. I mean, I used to drink something from Starbucks. Let me see if I can find it for y'all. Oh my God, I used to order this every day. See if I can find it for y'all. Y'all won't believe it. She gonna be pissed. She's gonna be pissed. Hey Venom, I respect you for staying on topic where everyone else is just waiting for the MSM to do their job for them. Thank you so much. Venom find out when Stu Venom find out when Stewart what day she was on the pivot because she was saying that they weren't afraid to strike. She said she had a meeting at 4 o'clock. I don't know. Mick give you a shout. Shout out Mick, man. My guy right there. Mm-hmm. I think this is what I used to order from Starbucks. The caramel ribbon crunch frappuccino blended. Is it this? Let me see. Mm. It was one of these, I think, chat. It was one of these. Let them strike. Crash out for sure. It's loaded with sugar. Yeah, I do not want to crash. They released a video today. I'm not sure when. Wait, what video? I don't know. I don't do Starbucks. Too much chemical ingredients. I just want the basics. Mm. What is wrong with that merger? These New York drivers are stupid, bro. Trying to merge at the last second. Like, what be wrong? REI has chemical hand warmers. What? I got hand warmers though, chat. I think it's 100% too. Let me see. Hmm. I hope someone else is driving. Yeah, I'm in an Uber. Mm. What was the name of that song again, chat? God, I'm gonna add it. I think I found it. Is it this? Wherever you go, wherever you stay, don't you forget that love is always coming your way. Definitely keeping that one. You should broadcast a USA game like this. Watch it in the reflections of your glasses. A couple of minutes away, chat. No FIFA Fridays today, chat. Y'all mad at me? Or am I doing it for the greater good? I just saw on another channel that they're planning on striking. Is it true? I'm confident there's no strike or lockout. One thing I know about life, if you put enough time into something, you're gonna want to get something out of it. 4 days straight of meeting up, there's no way you walk away and waste your time. And I doubt these women want to go into the weekend negotiating. So if I had to guess, Fridays where things happen, there's no way going to Saturday and Sunday. I don't even think people work on Saturdays and Sundays. Unless they're gonna be negotiating for free without getting paid. Did I miss FIFA Friday? No, Eric. This is FIFA Friday. Why won't they let you in? You're gonna have to ask them. I can't answer that question for you, unfortunately. Okay, go tell us all the news. Well, only thing I can tell you is about CBA news. And yesterday was the quietest day of them all. Let's hope things change today.
Nice, bro.
I'm fasting, but I appreciate you though. What is this?
No, bro. Buy empty.
It's good.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I like. Nice, bro. Nice.
Hmm.
Ooh.
I'm fasting right now.
What?
You know what fasting mean?
No.
You don't know what that mean?
What?
Fasting.
Fasting?
You don't know what that mean?
What fasting? I don't know on this.
You can't eat until sun is down.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
This no, I don't know. See this, bro. I drive. We eat. Go.
Yeah, you good. Do your thing, man. Well, are we sure they're in the same hotel today? We're not even sure of that. But I doubt they're gonna get a new hotel. REI will sell you a portable camp table and chair, long john foot warmers. They having wine this Friday, and they're worried about shit. So I think Venom silent effort will be, but not today. They won't change hotels. I doubt it. For one, it'll be a bad look after yesterday. Like they already did, you know, everything they did. They moved the reporters in. They kept the updates away. Statements aren't outside anymore. Shout out to the fans who think that hotel lobbies are private press rooms, though. Seen somebody on Twitter saying he's just a guy with a phone. He has zero credentials. I'm like, you're missing the plot, buddy. You're missing the plot. By the way, Nafisa Collier was at a concert last night. Damn, I thought this place was closer than it is. This might be in Soho. Can't believe they make the black guy stand outside in the cold. I don't even want to make it about race, bro. If I was white, they probably would have did the same thing. I don't think it's my skin color. I think it's them trying to just control the media. You know, if it was my skin color, I don't think a lot of people would be following me on social media. That's inside those buildings. You know how much people that's in that building has followed me on Twitter recently. Shay, you're not gonna believe this. But I got a WNBA player's phone number. I wasn't gonna tell you. But I have a WNBA player's phone number. Call it. I won't call it with my number if I call it. Nah, it's not Lexi. It's not Lexi. Thank you, Ben. Let me see what they're saying on Twitter. I think we're gonna get iced out today, chat. I think they might eventually warm up and realize we're not threats. But where you going? We're going to somewhere called REI. Chat could tell you better than me. They the reason I'm going here. And then we're going straight to the CBA meeting. Oh, it's time to eat. You got another ride after this, boss?
What?
You got another ride after this? Or I can add another stop.
Right here?
Yeah. Can I add another stop?
Yes. Ray.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
A little bit up.
No, it's okay.
Right here, okay?
No. Keep going. Keep going.
Right here.
Look, check the app.
Wow.
You understand? Oh, you finito.
Yeah, I have. Yes, finish.
Another stop or finish.
Uh-huh.
You-
One more stop.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go and come back.
Okay, bro.
Okay. Yeah, brother doesn't understand English. I think we're here, chat. I think it's this, right? Rico up since 13. Cause that's 1938. All right, where's the entrance to this building? Oh, lovely. Okay. Do they still have taxis in NYC, or is it just? Oh, no, they got taxis. You could turn your neck anywhere, you're gonna see a taxi. Look, a taxi right there. A taxi that just passed. Taxis are booming more than ever before, especially with Ubers and all these stuff. We got taxis that's working with Uber. All right, chat. What do I go in here and ask for? Let me know. Thank you. How you doing, boss? You know, it's a close.
Yeah.
Close.
Which one?
Men, Long John's thermals.
Down one.
Thank you. You know I'd do anything for you. So film, footwear, long johns chat. Where the long johns at? Y'all got me in here. Guide me. Is it joggers? Is it trail made joggers? Like this? Hell no, those is outerwear, right? I think it's called a base layer. Hold on. It's not trousers, right? Not convertible pants, basin pants, ventilated. Trying to find where the underwear pants at. Long johns. No skin tight clothing. This thing. Trying to find out exactly where it's at. Grab a clerk. Yeah, I'm gonna find a clerk. They're gonna be like spandex, thermal long johns. It's always in plastic wrap. Would it be hanging or would it be on the floor? Underwear section? Where the hell is the underwear section? I'm gonna just find the clerk. How the hell is it like I can't even find a clerk. Yoga pants will work. So see me work here? Do you know where the long johns / thermals are?
Yeah, just go straight where you see men, the brick walls.
Yeah.
Everything right now.
It will be on a wall.
They will be on the wall and right in front of you.
Straight.
Yeah, it says men.
Men's, alright. I would hope, not woman, right? So she'll go straight. Man, she said something about a brick. Oh, this is what she's. I think she right here, men, right? A brick wall. This the brick wall she was talking about. Oh, I think it's these, chat. Is it these? Oh, I think it's these. Like this. Let's see. Oh. Is it like this? Icebreaker? No. No. Hold on. Let's continue looking. So which one is it? These are tops. So which one would it be then? That is not it. They got icebreaker. These are icebreakers too. Okay. Let's keep looking then. If it's not that. This store is expensive. How much did that even cost? You talking about it's expensive. Look at it. This is $100. Yeah, this store might be expensive. But if it's good quality, I'll take it. You sure it's not that one? Cause she said brick wall men. This is men. This is a brick wall, the only brick wall too. But they got brick walls over there. What? I don't really see. Y'all sure it's not this one? I purchased a lot of stuff from REI. It's expensive. How much this cost? It should be no more than 50, right, chat? They don't even got a price on it. That's crazy. So chat, y'all telling me it's not this. What is this then? Men, 260. Normally by the underwear. Hold on, chat. All right, I'm gonna just hold this for now. All right, what am I looking for? Is there a name brand? Like, you know? Is there like a name brand or something? If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Nah, I mean I can't afford nothing because I ask the price for everything. Is it this right here? Smart wool? What's the piece up here? What's the name brand of this right here? This is Smart Wool too. This is Smart Wool. Is it this? Helly Hansen Merino. So no, look for small packages. All right, I'm gonna just hold these two worst case. Small packages, like what is? Like, do they? Is it like a 3-pack? Like, I'm trying to find small packages. Chat, am I tripping? Oh, let me zoom out. Yeah, it's the most I could zoom out. Like, where would y'all go? Is it this right here? This is real. This lightweight long bottom. In the box, then I'm Google thermal pants and see a picture of them. Bro, those are them expensive ones. Listen, don't worry about price right now, chat. We looking for good quality. If I got it costs to be the boss, right? I'm trying to be warm. Go to the underwear for peace sake. Oh my gosh. I could feel like I could hear you yell. I'm laughing. Hold on, let me find the underwear department for Jerry blow a tie on. Like, do they even have an underwear section? Hold on, let me see. You know I do. Yeah, I'm gonna ask for the underwear section. Good.
Lucky bear. You got 5 items? Okay. So let me have.
Or any merino wool.
Let me have.
Yeah, we're not worried about money right now. So like the most
And you can just swap.
I'm willing to pay for thermals is $100, and the price I just looked at is like 45. So we are well within range of what I came in here expected to pay. So that's your budget right there. We got $100 budget for the best leggings. You had them? What? Smart wool, or is it this one right here? The icebreakers. Which one? I'm buying for 20. Oh, so that's even better. Excuse me, sir. Do you know what the underwears are? Underwear section?
Regular underwear?
Long
underwear.
Long underwears, like for long johns and all that.
For men, right?
Yeah.
You see on the brick wall the sign that it says men,
Mm-hmm.
right across.
Right.
You're gonna see. Right in
Is that the only place where you sell?
Correct.
Okay. There's no other place where you sell
No,
underwears?
like-
The short underwears too?
Regular underwear, we don't carry this.
Oh, yeah, I don't care. All right. Yeah, Chad. So he said that's the only place. But he said the brick wall across from it, though. Just say for thermal wear. No quilted. I don't even know. So basically, this is the only place they sell it. So he said, right here, this brick wall where it says men, across from it. Meaning, this is the only thing they have. So, are these bottoms right here too? No, these are tops. And they got this. I don't know, does this qualify as quilted? Does this qualify as quilted? Let me see. The fact that we're doing all of this just because we iced out is crazy, Chad. We shouldn't even have to do this. We should be accommodated. But we'll get there, right? They have gloves where you can still use your phone. Yeah, I should probably grab some gloves too. I could use my phone with. All right, chat. So let me see what sizes they rocking with. How do you find the sizes? Let me see. So this is a medium or large. Why do you put M and an L? I swear these stores make literally no sense sometimes. Let me see. So this is a large. Okay. Bring back hangers that had the sizes on them to avoid all this. If that's a large, what's up this? Boy, it looks like it's the right thing. This is a large too. Let me see what size these are. Probably look for like a extra large. Damn. Grenade. Oh, let me see. Oh, they got fitting rooms though, right? Damn, like. All right, let me prop y'all up real quick, chat. Hold on. Let me prop y'all up real quick, chat. Just for a quick second. Just for a quick second, chat. Let me prop y'all up. Just for a quick second. What sizes do I have right now? I was carrying an XL, so let me put that back. I definitely don't wear XL. And this one, the icebreaker one, extra large. See? I'm just out here grabbing anything, chat. They only got larges. Okay, this one is a medium. I can get away with a medium for sure. They got a small one. I'm definitely not getting small. I think medium should be Gucci for me, chat. So icebreaker or smart wool? Pick one, chat. Can you do one thermal layer and one wool layer? Get heated socks or soles? They got heated socks? Nah, I ain't trying to have my foot explode. I don't know if I trust heated socks yet. I don't know if I'm there yet. I could do heated jackets. The socks, step on the wrong wiring, electrocute myself. I'm gone. One, I dress warmer than Venom indoors. Nah, snuggled up at home. All right, so they got two: smart wool or icebreaker, chat. Pick one. Which one looks sturdier? Smart wool or icebreakers? I feel like smart wool was a little thicker. If I'm being honest. Let me see the price difference. It don't even show me the prices. I think smart wool is better though. Smart wool for sure. Yeah, wool can get itchy, but will it keep me warm? Smart wool and gloves, right, chat? Smart wool and gloves. WREI though, chat. Like y'all really put me on. I appreciate y'all. Over here at Macy's, they got whole stores dedicated to the code. Like that's insane. That's what I love about New York though. Like there's a store for everything here. Now we just need gloves. What kind of socks do you have on? I have some Savage X Fenty socks. Let me show ya. Got some Savage X Fenty socks, you know what I'm saying? With the G Fazos, you know? Just the line right here. I don't know what the gloves are. I'm gonna just ask him real quick. Excuse me, brother. You know what the gloves are?
Gloves?
Yeah.
That's the only gloves that we have. That's it.
All right. Thank you. Oh, I was right behind it. That's why you should look first. Okay. Do you guys know what brand of gloves is better? Let me walk out so you guys can see before I walk away. If I get closer, zoom in a little bit, you know? It's the best gloves. Maybe grab, maybe be proactive. Grab some wool, Aksu. Man, in this first video. Nah, my feet don't be cold though. I think I'll be good. Gray pair. Yeah, you gonna have to be specific. So they got these gray ones, REI, warmth of wool. Oh, these are wool too, with durability of stretch nylon, durable weather, protection outside. North Face glove liners. You can still use your phone with. I don't think they got North Face in here. Mittens are better. I don't even know the difference between gloves and mittens. Are mittens the one without fingers like this? Get some warm socks. All right, I'm gonna look into the socks just because y'all keep saying it. I'll go look into the socks. Grab some gloves, gray with black tips, like these. These are a little lightweight though. Warmth the wool. These are a little. Right, the phone is the job. Right, the phone is the job. Is the stream. Get wool. What these right here? Get these. Let me get these shot. Let me zoom out so y'all can see. You want me to get these? How cold tonight? I looked it up. It's going. Let me show y'all. Let me get my phone up so I can show y'all. Those look good. Let me show y'all the weather, chat. Let me show y'all the weather. It's 40 degrees, but it feels like 26 degrees. And later, when it gets to midnight, still gonna be in the 40s. Wait, yeah, it's gonna be 40, but it feels like 26. Too thin. Only get the gloves that says you can use your phone. All right, let me put these back right now. We're gonna agree on one together, chat. So which gloves are the best out of all of these? Like, can you use your phone with these? Touch screen compatible. Wait, let me see the ones I just had. I didn't look at the back of those either. Touch screen compatible. Yeah, these are touch screen compatible too. Said 40 is 28 here and Miss Knowing all day. Don't buy gloves. Why not? Hands did get a little cold last night. I'm gonna keep it real. And I'm check the mittens and see if you could pull them over the top. Get thick socks. All right, we're gonna look for socks. I'm gonna grab these. Shit. I'm gonna grab these. Now we're just gonna look for some socks. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Last question. Do you know what the socks are? Thank you. Whew. No, don't get those gloves. Mittens will pull back over the fingers. What does that even mean? Test them out. You think in New York he'd already have gloves? I think you forget that I'm like a streamer and I barely leave home. But chat W's though, it feels like we're preparing. Oh, no, I gotta buy it because I just ripped it off the plastic, off the barcode. Nah, these are good. Oh my god, these are comfortable. Yeah, I wouldn't mind grabbing these. They said they got heated socks. You work here, boss? You don't work here? All right, so look, chat. We got these now. Hold on, let me show y'all. Smart wool socks. You know, hiking socks. Where's heated socks? I never heard of heated socks. Like, is it electric? What's heated socks? Like, what does that even mean? Do I ask somebody, do y'all have heated socks? They got running socks, insoles. Like, I think we Gucci shit. I ain't gonna lie. I think socks is overdoing it. Yeah, I think socks is overdoing it. We out here, chat. These Savage expensive is thick as hell. Yeah, I just did. We don't need heated socks, bro. I just start listening too much. We out here. we got a real job to do right here. We ain't really shopping. Check out and get out of here. Oh my gosh, I forgot I got an Uber. He 100% left me. Oh my god. Let me see if the Uber left the shit. Yeah, he gone. Oh my gosh. Hopefully they don't charge you. Do they charge you if the Uber leaves you? Put it back on the shelf. Put what back on the shelf. Get hunting gloves. They have a Velcro slot in the palm. You can free your fingers in a second. I mean, these are touchscreen though, and I might just only wear one at a time. It'll probably be good. Uber definitely lifts the chair. Let me just order another one while we checking out. Oh, it's super cheap to get over there back at the Langham too. Super cheap. All right, let's check out chat. How you doing, man?
I'm thinking you're white, man. Pretty cool.
I appreciate it,
Like
man.
here, right?
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, man. We in line, chat. We in line. Uber is on the way. So we got these gloves. We're checking out with. These are good quality though. I'm gonna be honest. Something to cover your nose. Well, this I don't want to cover my nose because it'll most likely cover my mouth, you know. So you're gonna have to sacrifice something. I don't want to be muffled. This hat, it does enough to keep the wind out of my ears, off the back of my neck. I could deal with the runny nose. I'm just grateful I didn't catch a cold yet. Y'all know that first swallow. Y'all about to laugh because y'all about to relate to this. Do y'all know that first swallow of water that confirms you're about to be sick for the next 72 hours minimum? Like you drink that one gulp of water or one gulp of juice, anything, just that first sip of something, and you know your next 72 hours is cooked. We can't deal with the runny nose. Is it that bad, chat? The sniffles? I see that scarf. Oh yeah, we got a scarf too. So if it really does get that deep, we just wrap the scarf around while we wait. And I can just pull the scarf down when it's time to talk. I just thought about it. Some snacks on the side. Sesame snaps. Get a handkerchief. I haven't said that word since reading them books in elementary school. A handkerchief. I don't even know how to say it anymore. Handkerchief. Handkerchief? Handkerchief. I forgot. But we on our way back, Chuck. No updates from the CBA yet. No tweets from Annie, Alexa, no one. But trust and believe they are in them rooms together right now, hammering it out. Hammering it out. Shout out to Correlation Chat. Welcome to some Correlation love. Look what Correlation said, chat. Correlation said those reporters should thank him. He got them off the streets. Owners was fine leaving them out there and sending them dominoes. You know what's crazy? Them reporters were literally left in the cold before I got there. So crazy. Hopefully y'all know y'all worth now. Don't ever let nobody treat y'all like that. When you got credentials and all that. See, me, I don't got credentials, nothing. But if those is really your friends and they out here hugging you and stuff like that, but they got you in the code, it's not it. So even right now, you should still be like side eyeing everything because you're not in there because you're locked in as you think you are. You're in there just to get away from Venom, in my opinion. Hopefully, every meeting, every time y'all stake out somewhere now, they got y'all properly set up in them rooms and not out there in the cold. That's unprofessional. Mick sent me. W Mick. Yeah, and that's another thing. We got all the creators on our side. Shout out to Racial. Shout out to, and I'm not saying on our side, but just, in the chat, in and out. Shout out to the Racials, the Mix, everybody, Courtside Junkie. I seen John the Liquidate in here. I seen everybody in here pretty much. Ben Daniels was in and out of here. Let's see if I'm missing anybody. W360 was in here. Shout out W360. Rhodes Rants was in here. Thinking of all the creators I can't think of that was in here. Racial, I shouted out Racial.
You know, I like the screen one, man.
Mm, mm, mm. The Pope was in here too. Shout out the Pope. Try to get an online sports media company to sponsor you for credentials. I mean, listen, man. When the commissioner of a league knows who you are in 48 hours, they know where I'm at. They know if they want to send credentials, I'm right there. I ain't going nowhere. So, Kathy, everybody who's listening, if y'all want to give some insight to what they call independent media, we right here with it. They looking for you at REI right now. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. But they're definitely on Venom Watch. Once they closed the blinds on us yesterday, I'm like, damn. That was like the final nail in the coffin. They pointed too. It was funny. That's a funny clip though. Everybody's laughing on that. That clip went viral last night. I feel like every night we getting a viral clip. At least one viral clip a night. 2 days ago it was the Kathy situation. Last night it was the blind situation. Day one, what was day one? But Kathy giving that statement. Yeah, we getting viral moments every night. And the meeting interview with Annie, she said it's so fun to stake out in front of the meetings, yet she wouldn't stand in the cold like you do. Maybe you need to hook up with Annie and get some more viral clips. Why is it Caitlin Clark, YouTuber / fan, bringing us this content? Where's the legacy WNBA media and fans camping out in front of the hotel, getting the scoop like Venom? I was thinking that too. I'm like, how is it just me and ESPN there? But shout out to all the ESPN people that I met that's been connected with me in the last 72 hours. Shout out to Brian. Shout out to Alexa Philippou. Shout out to everybody, man. Yeah, that's crazy though, Chad. All this bad talk about Caitlin Clark fans, but look at the Caitlin Clark fan right here providing content for the whole WNBA. That's crazy, right? But they tell us that we the worst fan base. I'm trying to find out what other fan base is doing what we doing. You know? Crazy like a fox. Who? Me, Brian, or Brian? Nah, Brian, who was taking a jog with ESPN, and he had to jog in place 2 in the morning. Funny as hell. Now you got that ish on. Appreciate it. They say 2020 it was nobody. We are the only fan base. That's crazy. How you doing, man? You ready? Oh wait. Just fell off of it. This right here.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Appreciate it.
Are you a member of REI?
No, I'm not.
So I'm only gonna bring this up because if you sign up today, you get 30% off of this automatically.
Oh yeah, I'm signing up. You don't even gotta say no
No,
more.
okay.
Yeah.
But and the reason I preface it is it's a lifetime membership, but it does cost $30 on the front end.
So it costs $30 to sign up, but I get 30% off.
But you get 30% off that.
How much is my total right now?
186, and then if you take 30% off of 125, and you do my little maths, and
Well, you said it's 186 or 136.
186.05 right now. This is the expensive thing.
How much is this?
It's 125.
Oh, I bet. And how
And
high?
then, so if you sign up, you'll pay $30, but automatically I'll put 20% off of the 125. So
Yeah, do the math. I got any quick math people in here? What should I do, chat? 30% off 125, but I pay $30 to sign up, or do I just pay 125 flat? CVA numbers. I'm crying.
So this is going to turn out to be $87.50. So add $30 to that, so that's 97. So it'll be cheaper. Add $30 to 87.
It's like $8 off or something like that.
Yeah, but you have a lifetime membership,
Lifetime.
and you can get discounts throughout.
Nah, yeah, let me do it. Let me sign up.
Okay.
It's a quick process, though, right? Like I won't need nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy. No. We're just gonna get your name, that kind of thing.
All right, bet.
Which I would pause if you're on.
Yeah, I got you.
Wait, so your name?
I'm gonna mute up real quick, chat. Y'all probably reading my lips.
Again, you're all about benefits of membership. The other cool thing is there's a resupply down there. And for example, I found a architect's jacket that's normally $600, and I got it for $100. So sometimes you can find some killer deals.
Right.
So, anyways,
They the ones that got me here.
yeah. Oh, see, they know.
Oh my
They know.
gosh.
So anyway, sometimes you get lucky and you can find something crazy.
Yeah.
Gonna
Ito with the 100. Appreciate you so much, Ito. Stay warm. W's. He just paid for my stuff. Yeah. W Ito in the chat. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, when I found that, I was like, oh yeah.
So kind of you for sure. W Ito in the chat with the 100 bomb. Hold on, let me see where my Uber at. I'm not even paying attention. Oh, let me text them. Uber's here.
So
W Ito chat. W
okay,
Ito.
and so your total today is 179.95.
179.95. Hold on.
And these are amazing. And I just realized, so 20% off of this is it takes $25. It took $25 off the total. So these were 100, which I must have done the math wrong on that. Sorry. But that means your membership only costs $5.
Oh, so my membership only 5.
Yeah.
I bet.
But it is a good deal. It's a lifetime.
Now, yeah, lifetime as well for
And
sure.
like I said, you might be able to get a code for $100.
Mm-hmm.
You never know.
Definitely worth it.
So just tap there.
Hold on.
Tap with that.
Hold on,
You need a
chat.
bag.
All right. Pay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep some cash on me, chat, so I could, in case I run into some homeless people around there. I know I'll be. Yeah, so I'm gonna just put 100 cash down and pay the rest card. Keep the rest cash in case I want to feed some homeless people. There we out here, chat. Uber's here.
Okay, so that takes it down to $79.95.
All right, bet. And I could Apple Pay.
Now you can tap your card.
All right. We in the green, chat. We are prepared for war.
Seats in there.
Thank you.
You get to a good evening.
You too, brother. We are prepared for war. Let's go, chat. Let's do it. Should hit the fitting room first, though, right? And get changed. Most documented thermal buy in history. No, genuinely though. Sorry. This gotta be the craziest thermal buying of all time, chat. Oh man. Let's make this quick. Luckily there's no line for the fitting like when I was there earlier. How you doing, brother?
Hey,
Are there any open rooms?
I do have one right here.
Appreciate you,
What
boss.
do you got?
I got some thermals and some gloves.
Oh, yeah,
For sure.
Lock the door, okay?
All right. W chat. W's, you know what I'm saying? Nice little fit check chat. I'm gonna show y'all the fit real quick. I started off with a pink hat matching the pink. Look, I got pink under today. But I doubt we're gonna be taking off our jacket at all today, you know what I'm saying? It ain't Women's Breast Cancer Month. We're gonna show support anyway, you feel me? All right, let's get ready, chat. Let's get ready. Let's make this fast. Our Uber's here. We don't want to waste any more time. We have CBA negotiations to get into. Kathy, everybody that's watching, hopefully we get some good news today. I was doing some researching as well, as far as like not too much, but I was looking at like what you should do when you're asking questions on the street as like an independent journalist, et cetera, et cetera. And what I came up with was like, don't be chasing nobody, et cetera, et cetera. So I do want to say I apologize for that because I didn't know you're not supposed to do that, even though I see people do that, but those is probably just thirsty cameramen, et cetera, et cetera. I thought that was normal. So I take accountability for that. I wouldn't do that again, I would not do that again. Anybody answer, you ask one question once, twice the most. If they don't answer, you just let them go. Don't keep the conversation going. They clearly don't want to talk to you. And that's just a know your worth moment as well, you know. Ooh, these feel good. And they definitely tight. Hold on. These definitely gonna grab your legs and keep you warm. All right. Uber's upstairs. Let's just add on a second layer. And we are officially out of here. Feels like I'm wearing 2 pants now. That's perfect. Oh my goodness. I love every single one of you guys who told us to come to REI. Because my God, and we're a lifetime member. Chat, I got you. I'm a lifetime member here now. So if you want any discounts over here, just shout your boy Denim a DM. And I got you. Discounts on me for life. Y'all take care of me. I'll take care of y'all. Okay? We out here.
You got it, man.
Appreciate you, boss. Your name?
Think about it, Jamie.
Jamie?
Bye, whoever is talking to. Who's that?
That's YouTube. Venom Reacts on YouTube, man. W Jamie, man. W Jamie. We out here, chat. Uber is here. We gotta go. Buckets, fire gun. We just needed someone to lean on. Buckets, fire gun. All we need is somebody to lean on. Buckets, fire gun. We just needed someone to lean on. Buckets, fire gun. All we need is somebody to lean on. Uh,
Where are you going? Yeah.
What car is it? A white Toyota Corolla. Is that right there? Ain't that our ball? It's our ball, ain't it? Hey, James just touched the last. We took it out on our game. That's us right there, child. Buckets, fire a gun. Oh my gosh, how you doing? Hold on, let me mute the case. Oh no, audio. I was saying them yellow cabs be like it's some free game, right? Them yellow cabs, you would get in them cabs and they'll be like, oh, you gotta pay the price. They'll do so many U-turns, go up so many weird streets, just so they tack up mileage on that ticket machine, the machine tracker. And you're like, Papi, no, you gotta pay the price. I don't control machine. Machine control me. Yes, introducing yourself is a must. A simple hi, I'm Vinny. I'm Venom Reacts on YouTube. You know, it's funny. I actually wrote down questions today, chat. A couple. It's still a work in progress, though, but let me show you. So I got question for the CBA questions for everybody. I got a question for NECA and a question for Stewie. Let me see how y'all like these questions so far. I'm still working on them, though. Look at this. So my first CBA question is, should fans expect an official update today? How long do you think these talks might last? If I see NECA, how do you currently feel about your comment? There's been movement versus now. If I see Stewie, I wanted to return that question, but I was thinking, if I see Stewie, what should fans I was gonna ask Stewie, should fans expect good news today? I don't want to see the phone. Why not? Question is the officiating being addressed in the CBA? That's a good question. A question we clearly saw Ron didn't want to answer. It was kind of just bringing up every other league. I want to address officiating and defensive player of the year requirements, and arguably MVP requirements, because it seems like people only care about scoring. When your favorite player is somebody that dishes the ball out the way they do it in Caitlin Clark fashion, she sacrifices points. Caitlin could average 30 plus every night if she wants to, but she'd rather generate 30 to 60 points a night. A nice smooth 20-point, 12 to 15 assist game, 10 to 15 assist game. She's a walking double-double and a flirting triple-double. We're on our way, chat. Shades are down. Lines drawn. Venom on the way. Absolutely. One thing for sure, they can't outlast Venom. Can't. And that's just me in the cold, chat. Imagine if it wasn't cold out here. It would literally be no worries. But hey, chat, expect to be out here for a long time tonight. It is Friday, and I don't think that they want to be negotiating into the weekend. Let me see if Twitter got any updates. Somebody tag Kathy on Twitter and tag me and put the song Somebody's Watching Me by Rockwell. After Kathy Venom sends his regards. Oh, that was what you copy and pasted in the chat. Annie Costabel says, WMB PA Executive Director Terry Jackson just spoke with the media on site and said, in part, movement is still the word. As long as movement keeps us going in a forward direction, I think we're good. Somebody said the movement. This is the movement. We're about 5 minutes away from the hotel chat. We should go get some food though first, right, chat? And then just eat at the location while we wait out, right? Right or wrong, chat? Debbie play with the 20 says you're doing the work. I'll help with the gloves. Thank you so much, Debbie. Chat, I don't understand, man. Y'all are the best. This is why we the most respected, man. They see we got the motion. They see. Thank you so much, Debbie. I appreciate that. I'm gonna put the gloves on as soon as I get everything put down. I got a paranoia with gloves. When I can't feel things with my hands, like it might be some type of spiritual thing, but I feel like I lose things when I got gloves on. I put my hand in my pocket, I take my hand out, stuff start falling out my pocket with the gloves, and I can't feel it. Am I the only one that got that fear? Only way I can wear gloves is when everything is set down already and I can put it on. I don't like digging in my pockets with gloves. Let me send out my own tweet. There's no way I believe. Let me send out my tweet chat. Oh, let me send out my. Should I get something to eat chat? Yes, get something to eat. Good. There's no way I believe the league. Once again, into the weekend. Negotiating. A deal get done tonight, or at least be finalized tonight. I just dropped a tweet chat. A couple of minutes away. Let me drop this in the chat for y'all. Go ahead and retweet that while we get set up out here. It's crazy. The media is just hanging out inside. You know what I thought about too as well? I don't know if they got rooms, chat. I watched Annie Costabal's video earlier today. She went back to her home in Brooklyn to freshen up, she said. And I thought, why go to Brooklyn and freshen up if you got a room right there? They have showers there. Or is it because you don't have extra clothes there? Well, if you got extra clothes there, then maybe you bring extra clothes now that you at home, right? If they don't have extra clothes, I mean, they're not hanging. They're literally just there. They're probably just outside the negotiation rooms, right? Instead of being outside. That's a possibility, chat, right or wrong. You're going to have to ask, borrow a pen to look for players. I don't have to, because literally I can see inside the whole everything I need to see from the front to the lobby. Like from outside, I can see everything from outside. Last one, without getting into specifics, what are the most important priority players are focused on? Let me take a picture of that. I like that question. I will be watching Mick. W Mick, man. John with the 20. What's going on, y'all? He just said, what's up? The movement they are talking about is bowel movement of someone. Oh, I need food, man. I can't even laugh. Like, it's literally just air, like SpongeBob when he was stuck in Sandy's oxygen house. Like, Sandy, I need one. Yeah, I'm gonna be way more like active as soon as I get something in the system, you know? That's gonna be a real wake up right there. But until then, how much is room? Rooms is like 900 over there. Hell, 700 to 900 a night. I was gonna get a room, and then I was gonna get a buy now pay later room. Like even if I get a room, they're not even doing anything in the lobbies anymore. Like so, like they're gonna be on whatever floor they're on, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be security on that floor telling me I can't be on that floor if I don't have a meeting. Then I'm gonna have to be figuring out how I'm gonna schedule my own meeting at the Lingo. It's gonna be another. So I've watched enough things on, unfold online with other celebrities and other situations to know like when you're not wanted by the industry, they can pull strings after strings after strings. And eventually you pull a final string, and if they don't have no more strings, they try to start pulling your strings. So the best thing to do is just you stay in your you stay in your lane, and if they want to involve you, they will come to you directly. Until then, just let them do their thing and mind your business. Just do what you do. Take out. Ask people coming in and out. Ask them questions. They don't answer. Repeat yourself. They don't answer. Just let it go. Because one thing for sure, two things for certain. Results speak, and everybody coming up to say what's up to me. Tell me they love what I'm doing. Yeah, even connecting with me online. Like, gotta be doing something right, right? They wouldn't be, right? You get what I'm saying? Like a lot of them can't even talk. Cause I understand, like people don't want to lose their jobs. A lot of people will be jobless if this CBA doesn't fall through. So maybe that's another reason why some of these employees really like what I'm doing. Cause they know, like, hey boss, is it cool if I add a stop? Mm-hmm. All right, I'll be back, boss. You got it? You didn't get it? Check now. I'll be back, okay? All right, chat. Meet me at the. We are at Pratt. Hopefully they sell the same type of menu here. I don't think we're gonna get the half off deal because we too late. The other one next to Langham closed, but they got another one like 2 blocks away from Langham too. What do I get from Pratt, chat? Do y'all know anything good that Pratt sells? Like, what should I get from Pratt, chat? Do I eat from here or do they cook food back there as well? I'm gonna get a hot chocolate though. They definitely sell hot chocolate, so that's what I'm gonna get. But what else do I get, chat? What do I get, chat? Let's be quick. Just want to get something quick. Egg salad with arugula. Is this right here? Cage-free eggs, cage-free mayo, arugula seasoning, multigrain bread. That sounds good. Did I just get that, chat? What's this? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a chicken. Something warm? Do they make warm food here? I'm gonna ask them. Yeah, these like these long johns help me for sure. Fruit? Do they sell fruits here? No comment. How you doing, boss? Yeah, I'm streaming right now. Pope, W Pope. Pope Fiction. Go look them up, chat. Do y'all sell warm food here?
Yes, we do. All right there in the middle.
Oh, in the middle. There's only like one thing here, though, right? Look, chat. They got this. Is the only. It's the only warm thing they got. Everything sold out. Spiced lentil and chickpea. Is that good, chat?
But guess what? Everything on this lingo right here is 50% off. You get half off for everything.
Oh, word.
Right now. Yep.
Is this food? No, this soup. Wait, I don't want soup. Spiced lentil and chickpea hot rice. Should I get this? Moroccan lentil soup. turmeric falafel, pita, red pepper, spicy chipotle sauce, cage-free mayo, red onions, pickle, jalapeno, cilantro, seasoning, tortilla wrap. Bro, Chad, what the hell is that? I don't even know what to get, bro. Damn. What do we get, Chad? All right. For one, let me get a hot chocolate. Not with dairy, a dairy-free one. I know they got dairy-free ones. I'm just gonna get a hot chocolate, try and get out of here. No, don't get that. Of course he's having it. Of course he says everything good. Yeah, I'm fasting, so everything might be a little good to me right now. Yeah, hot chocolate, a dairy-free.
No dairy, no hot chocolate. So you want almond milk? You want oat milk?
Almond. Yeah. Y'all got any like fancy ones where y'all probably got like marshmallows and stuff in it? Oh, y'all don't do none of that crazy stuff, huh? Try to go crazy.
Doubles on top of doubles on top of doubles.
Might grab a little fig bar, Chad, too. Yes. Is that it? Is that it, Chad? Yes, get the lentil wrap, but also food at the bar to eat in the lobby. Oh, should I actually eat at the bar? That'll probably be genius, right? This is our life right now, instructing Venom through his life. I think that should be everything, Chad, right? Yeah, that's it. And this right here. I'm gonna just take a fig for now. That's gonna be the pregame. That's gonna be the pregame, Chad. Hold on. Card, yeah. No. I'll pay cash.
It's gonna be 9:47.
All right, perfect. Get a little. I'm gonna break a 20. Run into a homeless. Yeah. You could just give me 10. You give me 10. You have a McDonald's around you? Are you accusing Venom of eating McDonald's in a big 26? No offense to everybody. But you know it's gonna take for me to take a bite into another McDonald's. Anything? I can't eat nothing that flies won't eat. Fly won't touch you, you know. You can sit it down for 50 years and nothing happens to it, you know. You could make me melt. 5 fake bars. Now I'm gonna just get one for now. Watching ladies pro ice hockey. I bet you go.
Sorry, boss, but I have to go get the.
Nah, you go. What's the Uber left in chat? I think the Uber left us. I think he left chat. I don't keep it real. Let me check. Yeah, chat. He dipped on us. I knew it. I knew it. We're Gucci though. We're just gonna book another one. This is crazy, chat. Is the Open still waiting? I don't know. He left. I knew he was gonna leave though, because when I said I had another stop, he's like, no, I don't see it. I saw that he saw it. I'm like, if you leave, bro. I'm in Europe. Is it actually possible to get good food in New York? Absolutely. Like, let me tell you something. If you can't find good food in New York, that's on you. Because they literally have all types of varieties for every type of food. Chinese, Thai, anything. Jamaican, you go Caribbean, African. They have food for anybody. French food. Second Uber on the way though, chat. We're here waiting. At least we got something in the system, you know? Appreciate you so much, boss. You too. All right, chat. Now we just wait here for our Uber. We go to the Langham. I don't know what we're gonna eat, but we'll figure it out later. We got work to do. We wasted enough time getting gloves and thermals. We could be missing something important. 1 Newton actually. Should I get another one? I think we'll be good though. Get some real food. Do you expect CC starting next game after all that has happened? Oh yeah, but it's gonna be like a here damn type of start. Do you drink it like this or do you use a straw? That's not bad. Nice. But have you been to a hockey game? Never. I would love to. They be fighting over there and all that. They got good skill. I used to watch hockey. Bathroom break. I don't know if they got a bathroom in here. What happened? I watched Mick. Wait, what happened with Mick? That hot chocolate is actually good. This is good. I have to get another one. I'm gonna keep it real, chat. We have to continue to get Venom first name. I go with Amadou. I know an Amadou. If you want an idea, are we there? Yeah, I'm exhausted. Just trying to get Venom to Langham. I'm get there. I'm gonna get there, Debbie. I get there. Uber's on the way. Don't even worry about it. Uber's on the way. Less than 7 minutes. I just wanna them come out like Venom. We appreciate your work. We have a deal done. We'll release more specifics later on. You don't even gotta give me exclusives. Just give the fans transparency, you know. I am like, what do you call it? Like I'm like a vessel for the whole WNBA fan base. You know, like I'm your eyeballs for the entire league. Why are we still talking about Angel? Oh my god, bro. Y'all gotta stop, man. There's literally no way we're still talking about that, bro. Y'all don't get tired? Nafisa is at the meeting tonight. Wait, Fee is here? Let's get some questions for Fee. Oof. I'll probably ask Fee. Have you and Kathy, you know, like what's the relationship between you and Kathy currently? Are you and Kathy on good terms? Or should I not ask no messy questions like that? Is that even a messy question? Because she publicly went out and said what she said, right? So public knowledge. Right or wrong, chap? Ask what she had for dinner. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the fans would love that question. Fee does not like Kathy. I mean, if she's there now, after yesterday me talking about how Fee's not there, she only came because she wanted to be here in person. Fee was at the Cardi B concert last night. Yeah, she was out partying last night. That was not a good look. The league potentially on the verge of shutting down. We over here singing "Bow That Yellow." Come on. I'm gonna ask Fee about the Cardi B concert. I'm pretty sure she would love to answer that, and the fans would love that question. But the players not liking Andy was strange. Yes, grab whatever you need to keep warm. Hey, I got gloves now, Chad. We are like, y'all got me so situated. Y'all don't even know. Like, yeah, I feel the energy here now. I feel the energy coming. Some food to be the final touch, but that held it down for now. We back, baby. You know, expect the color to start coming back in my face. We ain't as dehydrated as we was. Did you buy the leggings? Absolutely. We're wearing it. So real, I'm starting to sweat. I got a cold. Log in. Let me see. Okay. Ask for one time heated pads for fingers and oh man. Yep, we went in the dressing room with him. Oh man. Chat, we outside, man. We are outside. You know? How y'all feeling, man? How y'all feeling, chat? Are you would love to know your take on mixtape, on the coaching strategy of the Puerto Rico team. What Mick said? I get my take on it. Tell me what Mick said. Spill the beans on what Mick said. What did Mick say? Chat, I ain't gonna lie, I might get another hot chocolate. That was low-key too good. Should I get another one, chat? Or should I just get food? Should I get both? Yeah, let's watch Mick. Mick is live or something? Yeah, let's watch Mick. My car's coming. It's right here. Oh, he's here. Oh, never mind. We out of here, chat. Just throw this out. W's, 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 W's. Let's grab some napkins while we're at it. Never know when you're going to need some napkins, you know? You never know when you'll need some napkins. Car's here. Look at the license plate of my car. Tell me this is not crazy. Look at the license plate, chat. Wow. That's wild. She just walked by and said, every time I see these three buildings, I'd be like, oh my God, the Illuminati's real. Like, yo, nah, I've never seen these buildings though. How you doing, Uber? Let's go, chat. officially on our way to Langham. Like it's fine. He just gets out there sometimes with his takes. Don't we all? Yeah, I might just have to Uber eat some food to Langham. I don't think I should go to any stores or anything, you know. I could get some chicken over rice at one of them carts on the corners. We'll see. I probably take some suggestions from you guys. Venom, the Beat Chef shouted you out. The Beat Chef. Let me see. The Beat Chef. Let me search up the Beat Chef. I can't find the Beat Chef chat. Might not be the YouTube name of the channel. The Beat Chef. Oh, it's with a THE. She put an A. That's why. Let me see. The Beat Chef. Is it this person right here? Why does my mic keep muting? Is it REI or Ray? Should be running your maps program so you aren't going in circles. Oh no, I don't need maps in Manhattan. I literally can walk or drive anywhere with no GPS in Manhattan. Did you see that Terry came out and spoke to reporters? Yeah, and said that movement is movement. Like the status is movement. As long as movement means we're moving forward. So that's good news though. Low key, huge news. Meaning there hasn't been any regression. Yeah, I think the deal gets finalized tonight, chat. No. Oof. No optimism in the air tonight, huh? I don't blame y'all. Especially not after yesterday. Okay, if I asked you this yesterday before we knew I was being nice out, would you have said yes? And you feel positive before everybody got quiet and everything, and there were no updates. Would you have said yes? How does that 27% work only when they're playing? What are they asking for retirement or anything else, or just 20%? So is they asking for the revenue share? They're asking for the it's a core designation thing they want to sort out as well. Apparently, wearable technology today. Team housing, and that may be everything, or I might be missing something. And then they got competitive meetings being held in Phoenix to address, I'm assuming, officiating, etc., etc. That would be really cool if that meeting got triggered because of that conversation me and Buddy had from the WNBA about officiating. They probably completely forgot about officiating because of all the CBA mess. Also, as players are added over the years, shares will lower. ETA Venom, 5 minutes away. We're 5 minutes away. Unless the players come off their lunacy, nothing is happening tonight. It's so crazy how the players could literally just say, you know what, we'll sign tonight. Yo, that would like break the whole world. If the players would be like, you know, we'll sign for 4 times the amount we were being paid last year. Like, oh my gosh. It almost feels like they're asking the players to play for free the way everybody's acting, right? Like they're literally about to make $1 million in one season, the top players. And an average player will be making twice, if not 3 times the amount of the max salary that they were playing for last year. Like you were playing for this amount last year, just months ago. It hasn't even been a full year. We just want a season, man. We just want a season. Y'all ready for the papal tonight, though, chat? Everybody who's in here last night, let me know what the papal is. Hopefully we got a good order of papal today. Instead of these last 4 days of neutral or regressed papals. New Guinea? No. Nobody know what the papal is? Nobody was in here today that was here yesterday? Wow. As much as I want to watch C22 play after yesterday, I have PTSD from Stephanie White on the fever. Hard to get excited. I think I might have jinxed it, chat. I remember when I was like, at least we ain't got to deal with no allegations because everybody is on this team, so there's nothing that can happen. CC had a good game. Like, there's nothing the media, anybody could do to change that. She got her rhythm. She knows her recipe. And then they go ahead and take away Kiki, Iriafin, and Monique Billings away from her. And they don't even run one lineup with CC for literally 3.5 quarters and gave CC Monique Billings in the final minutes of the game. Like, literally didn't put her in any lineup with any center until the last 4 minutes of the game when she already was out of rhythm. They were up like 40, 50 points. And by that point, she ain't need no motivation to play hard or anything or get no oohs and ahs because the game is over with. The energy was out. Her rhythm was like insane. Like, not one center for nearly the whole game is diabolical. And in that 4 minutes, what she had, like 2 quick assists or something, 3 assists, right? She had like 2 or 3 quick assists in that one, like, right? So it's like hilarious to me, chat. Like, wow, that is insane. Papa was hello? No. Damn, nobody was here from yesterday? Y'all wasn't just paying attention. That's crazy. Like, what? Papal, guys. I'm going to break it down. Don't forget. Papal is players. P, right? The players stand for P. This is the order they leave in. The players leave first. So player stands for P. Then it's the Players Association, PA, right? And then it's the owners. Owner stands for O. So P, players, PA, Players Association, and O, owners. Papal. We've had a bad order of Papal lately. Let's hope we get a good order of Papal today. Meaning the deal is done and the Papal all leaves happy. We're 2 minutes out. Literally 1 avenue away. We're basically here. Probably not. Do you think CC will have another double-double? I don't know what. Let's see. If you don't run no centers with Caitlin Clark, preferably at the double center lineup. So when one is not screening Caitlin on ball, another one is screening off ball, maybe flaring away. So CC has 2 actions going on at one time while she has the ball, because she's capable of making a play as a primary playmaker, but still having the eyes vision to see somebody being flared on the weak side. It's just who our girl is, man. She's that good. She can initiate actions on one side of the floor, but it can find somebody on the opposite end of the floor as if she was right there, one pass over. Her skip pass game is insane. She knows exactly where to put it. I broke it down last time. Yeah, I remember I said CC's passes are that you can look, but you can't touch. She'll put it right so close to you. You can feel like you can touch it. You can grab it so close to you, but so far away at the same time. You can look, but you can't touch. We're around the corner from the Langham chat. We are officially. We here? Are we good? Are we here, chat? We good? We good? We good? Type 1 if we good. Type 1 if we good. Type 1 if we good. We are officially at the Langham chat. Thank you, boss.
You like my plate?
Yeah, I liked it.
Yes, okay.
I love you.
Yeah, that's all over the world.
Oh, all over the world?
No, yeah, the message.
Oh, the message. All right.
I love you. Okay, I'll do that.
All right, man. He's like, you like my plate? I'm like, yeah, man. This plate says I love you, chat. He said it's all over the world. It's fire. All right, chat. Back at the Langham. Back at the Langham. Oh my gosh, definitely feeling good. These leg warmers, I already feel the difference. I already feel the difference. Let's get propped up over here. Put the gloves on and decide what do we want to do next. We're officially here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Boom. Let's get the camera set up. Right there. Nope. Let's get the camera adjusted. Okay. And now we wait. Absolutely, Robin. You get it by now, right? Shout out to Ree. Yeah, guys, you haven't you guys didn't let me know. Is it REI? Is it Ree? Is it a period before each? Like, let me know. A huge sigh just went through the room. Now we are here. I'm looking to hire someone, preferably a homeless person, so I could feed them. You know, only quid pro quo the hour investing. So it's Re.I. So it's Rei. Like say the letter names. REI or Rei, because you didn't put a period after the R. All right, chat. Let's get warm, chat. Let's get warm. Let's get warm. Let's get warm. Let's get warm. Oh wow, the gloves connect to each other too. All right. Here we go. Ain't gonna deal with cold hands today. Not with the REI. Oh my gosh, these gloves are such good quality. Amazing quality. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can touch my phone with it. Nice. Nice. Oh, I gotta zip up my jacket. That's how warm these leggings are, chat. I couldn't even tell the jacket wasn't in focus, you know. Wasn't zipped up properly. You guys, please let me know when the mic goes out. When the mic dies, I will charge it and plug in another one. I mean, the backup mic. We are officially at the Langham. I repeat, we are officially at the Langham. We came prepared tonight after being discouraged last night. Almost nearly got defeated by the weather. Hopefully, that changes today. Okay. Okay. Perfect. You're a soldier, bro. Appreciate what you do, Venom. Thank you, man. All right. We didn't buy the socks. No, I didn't need to. When you got the socks that I got, I don't think I need the socks, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think I need the socks. Let me just keep y'all right here. And this is perfect. Zoom in slightly like this. All right. Now we wait. Super locked in. Tight rear gloves. Got the thermals in. Got the hat on. Tapping as much heat as we can. How y'all feeling, chat? Go see tracks in Diamond District. Get yourself a rollie. We ain't making rollie money now. Any updates? Let me see. Let's see if we have any updates. Wow, man. A lot of people saying they expected this deal to be finalized tonight. It's a lot of disappointed people, chat. A lot of disappointed people, chat. Let's see what y'all saying. Those gloves are sick. Yeah, these gloves are definitely keep you warmer for sure. Still can feel the cold, not the cold, but you know, it ain't gonna be like it's heated. But you can have your hands out in this weather without having to go back in your pockets for a while. So that's the cool part. We're just sitting here waiting right now. Let's actually take a trip to the side door. Let's take a trip to the side door and see if the door has been opened. Got guests in the lobby, but they're not part of the media. I think strike players are too delusional. Exactly. You can see Ray's wife at the Grammy. Needed he. I don't even know what that's talking about. Should we just get some food from the halal car? Should we order some food for ourselves? Guy in the red is still there, chat. He doesn't want to take our offer. I don't understand. He's probably not even capable of understanding what the hell I was telling him. All right, chat. Anybody engaging in any CC injuries, they get one warning, and if they keep going, they get timed out. Keep going, ban. No more for the rest of the night. I done had enough. I've had enough, chat. All damn day, that's all I've been seeing. There's no damn way y'all are that deep in, chat. Lock in, bro. We have a CBA meeting going on. It's not the time nor the place. Come on. You have one mod in the chat. Kelsey, your mod will be revoked so fast. If you ain't in here after I just modded you. Eric in here. All right, perfect. There we go, Kelsey. Yeah, let's talk CBA language. Let's talk what's going on. Let's talk, are they even in here, you know? Let's talk about that. My point is, if Reese had to play South Carolina again, huh? All right, Smallville, there's your warning. One more timeout. Like, come on, enough. Another time, another day, not tonight. We got super serious things to worry about. CBA. Hey, Venom, what's up? No new deal? No, not right now. We're waiting. Apparently, there's movement, and Terry basically said, as long as there's movement, that means that as long as the movement means we're moving forward, and everything is good. So movement is basically progression. Movement, movement, movement. All right. How many different rooms are they talking in? How many different committee meetings? Y'all want to go see if we locked out this time? Whew. He almost got ourselves to the hospital. Crossing the damn street that time. Maybe another time, maybe another life. You could be my wife and we get it right. You don't cry. That's why everybody is out there. Close the blinds. Venom say you're going in to order food from the bar. All right, I'm gonna try. Let's see if our privilege is still locked out today, chat. Let's see if our privileges is locked, chat. Come on. Had to say bye bye yo, bye bye yo. Oh, you ain't need a key card to get in at this time. Let's see if the bar is open, because I am hungry, and this is a win-win. We can't record any transactions as far as booking, but this is basically considered vlogging. Hey, how you doing?
Hi, how are you?
How you doing? Is
Did you
this?
find OT yesterday?
Yes, I did. Thank you
Yeah?
so much.
Lovely. Good to know. I was wondering if you're still thirsty. How can
Thank
I
you.
help?
I was wondering, do you guys only sell drinks or food as well?
How do you think?
I don't know.
I mean, it's a Michelin star restaurant. We do
Oh,
sell
it's a restaurant, not just a bar. Oh yeah, so
Michelin star
oh
restaurant.
yeah, I'll take a seat for sure.
Pardon?
I'll take a seat for sure. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you so much. Anything that's empty is available. All right, chat. Get some dinner while we wait for some CBA. So you know, some small little food. You know. Hey, let me unplug y'all real quick. How you doing?
Stopping by for a drink?
I'm actually stopping by for a meal.
For a meal?
Yeah. She was confused, like, oh, that's new. Yeah, I don't drink, baby. The table for 165 people is funny. Thank you. All right, Chad, this is what we got. Well, let me show you. I can't even read anything. This is out of my tax bracket. Holy, I'm cooked. I don't know one thing on here. If I ever get a wife, he's gonna have to be living this lifestyle already. 'Cause holy, what does any of this mean? What does it mean in English, chat? Keep in mind, I don't eat red meat. Red meat. I might get some pasta. That menu is terrible fried octopus. What should I get? Spaghetti. I'm definitely not getting spaghetti. Risotto. And I got seafood in there though, chat. I don't really eat seafood like that. I never tried shrimp. No comment. Chicken fingers? Where the hell you see chicken fingers at? You saying? New York strip? Where's New York strip at? Charred Tokyo turnip? Everybody even knew. Is that red meat? You have a bar menu? Yeah, the bar menu right here. But I don't drink, so it's like, what the hell am I get from there, you know? That's shit for later. Yeah, they gonna rob Venom Blind for that. Yeah, my cook. Yeah, I don't eat red meat, man. New York strip. Is New York strip red meat? Caesar salad with chicken? They don't got no damn Caesar salad. Where you see Caesar salad at? Finish. Yeah, I think get the strips. I might get the strips. I ain't gonna lie. The New York strip. I don't know what it is though. Hopefully I like it. You know, red meat to hell. Yeah, I ended up in the hospital one time eating red meat, and I just got PTSD from that. Burger, nah, that's red meat. And why strip is a steak? Wow, so they're trying to set me up this whole time. I ain't never had that. Strip is red meat. Wow. Oh, never mind. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I might just take a cart downstairs. I don't want to get nothing. I'm gonna regret. You get the salad? What salad? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out with my chat what like. Do you guys like have salads?
Yeah, they're ready. Ensalada.
Which one would you say is the best one to your liking?
Which one?
Like out of your personal preference, which one?
Probably the first one.
The ensalada.
Yeah, yeah, that's our regular salad.
Okay, let me get that. Then. Let me get that, please.
Okay.
Yes.
Anything to drink for you?
I'll take water. Do you guys have bottled water or no?
We have both. We have regular water or we have bottles?
I'll take bottles.
Bottles.
Yes.
Are we talking filter or sponge?
Still, please.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
You got it.
Ask if you can take it to the lobby. Chat, should I take my hat off? Even though my forehead is crazy right now, I ain't got a lineup. I feel like I'm a little tacky in here with a hat on, right? I should take my hat off, right, chat? Yes, right? Alright, I got you. If you laugh at me though, I'm right back on. You laugh at me, damn, look, I was sweating and all that. So dark and it was romantic. I don't know which part of my hair I put the mic on. You're gonna be sweating. We didn't laugh at the hat. Wow. There's no way. I thought you already ate. Nah, I ate a fig. Take off your hat. I did. Did you want me to take off this big forehead next? Like, damn. Don't take hat off to be less recognizable. I mean, well, I told the worker that I was recording and she didn't say anything wrong with it, so that's good news. Now we wait, chat. Hopefully they kick you out after you eat, but before you pay. Kinda laggy. Maybe use hotel Wi-Fi. Let me see. Let me see if they have hotel Wi-Fi. Thank you so much. Did you guys happen to have Wi-Fi in here? Okay. Oh, yeah, she's gonna bring me the Wi-Fi. So, Chad, when I'm connected to the Wi-Fi, it's gonna take like maybe a 20-second little intermission. Hopefully, y'all bear with me. Retro, how have you been? Shout out to Retro. I should just prop up my tripod. Right? Probably wait till the food is shut up. They definitely need to get this build under the trap. Wouldn't even be here right now. Very proud of you. Thank you, Spurs. Oh, see the other side? Yeah. It's a little fancy in here. Well, you need a lady friend. I got some lady friends. I'm just not down here right now. I really be alone a lot though. We wouldn't even be here right now. Yeah, Annie. Is this inside the hotel? Yes, it is. I feel like a deal is coming. I would be all into the wine if I was with you. Yeah. Whenever people go out with me, they be drinking. I don't be caring. I tell people, don't let me stop you from drinking. Venom is in enemy territory. Crazy. Should I watch the chef? I should keep eyes on the chef, huh, Chad? Anything happens to my mama, love her. So you might get an appearance from the team. Check for hairs in the salad. That happens. Oh my gosh, Chad. Thank you so much. So Annie Venom, invite her down to something to eat and interview her. If anybody's meal, I would cover. Number one would be Alexa Philippou. Can we all agree on that? We cover Alexa Philippou meal. Is anybody that deserves it? Nice. Yes, indeed. Okay, thank you so much, man. Oh, one question. Yeah, I was gonna ask. Do you guys have like a Wi-Fi password in here?
Wi-Fi, I'm not also okay. I'll give it to you.
All right, thank you. Here we go, chat. Diving into the food, you know what I'm saying? Before we dive in, I'll wait to see if they come back with the Wi-Fi password. All right, chat. Well, we've officially been made, but we're not breaking no laws or nothing. But yes, we have been made. I just looked at the front. Security walked in. He's on the phone. I think they're just making sure everything's copacetic. We got mail out. I got the Wi-Fi password, so that's good news. Yes, guys, we are in. We have made a lot of noise, chat. We have to be watched. Everything we do, yeah, chat. We can't break no rules. We're just guests, vlogging our lifestyle, doing business. You know? So don't hurry, procrastinate as long as possible. Oh no, I'm not hurrying because we're not breaking no laws or anything. Hurry up before they kick you out. I mean, I doubt they will waste the food. They on your stream watching? No, I know, but we're not doing anything. But he 100% was on the phone just staring at me, talking to somebody. Funny. Hold on. Let me, are we still lagging though, chat? Are we lagging, chat? Or are we good? Hey, that's fine. Alright. Well, let's set the tripod up. Let's dive into food. Got some nice little, nice little meal. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what this head for, chat. It had to be you. I wonder about somebody. Put my head back, chat. Let's hope this tastes well. Just to be sad, thinking of you. Someone says might never be me. I never lost or try to be bust, but they would do. Nobody else came in with all your faults, darling. I love you still. It had to be you. 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 I had to be you. Dinner with Venom. Hope y'all enjoying it. And even be glad just to be sad. Thinking you. Some others I've seen might never be. I never be cross or try to be cross. Yes. When nobody else came in, with all your faults, baby, Salad is pretty good. Pretty good, Chad. 1 out of 10. Let's rate this 1 out of 10. To be honest with you, I think I might rate this a 10. Does it look as good as it I'm saying? I googled the hotel. It has 9 meeting rooms, all on the 3rd floor. Wow. Wow. You want me to sneak up there? They're gonna get me so fast. Is this considered healthy though, chat? Is this considered a healthy meal? I think you can feel the band. I don't even know. It's on the ceiling. That looks great. About to hit some cheddar and saltines. You bring a thermos for the hot chocolate. This stuff right here is good. I don't even know what I'm eating though. Properly salted. Cold enough, but not too cold. I think Kathy made them sing this song to me. It had to be you, right, Venom? You couldn't just leave the reporters outside. It had to be you, Venom. You're hungry? Well, yes. Damn, nobody's gonna tell me. They probably stopped negotiating and just watching you. Everybody stop. Everybody hold. Stay. Venom is in the building. I repeat, Venom has breached the bar. But he's eating a salad. Okay. You guys have finished this too?
so much. Welcome back to the field. My name is Danny Chili. I'm your host today. We got a band featuring piano and John Hasselbeck on trumpet. Hope you enjoy.
Nice, man. Nice. That's talent right there, man. If I try to get on that mic, everybody would put their food down and leave. Oh, geez, why am I clapping? As we say in the South, bless his heart. He was hungry. Would you guys have finished this meal? Or what? It was definitely a heavy plate. I give them a 10 for proportions as well. I mean, portion. It's portion, right? They gave me a great portion. Yeah, I'm not alone. I'm with y'all. As long as you're here, I'm Gucci. 5 minutes ago, what? Oh, you would have finished it 5 minutes ago? You guys enjoying the date? Figured I'd take you guys out on a day after all the support you guys give me. Want to try my plate? Open wide. Here. Here. Okay. Get you an icy and chill. Hey, this is gonna make good for the documentary, though. We got a CBA documentary. I know somebody out of all the thousands of people that is just clipping everything, storing everything away. And when this deal gets done, they're gonna make an edit. From day 1 to day 4, or whatever day this finishes. Y'all ready to camp out there? I think they got dessert. Or you don't think bars do dessert? You just do a thumbnail? No. Call me mean, but if the owners lock them out, I'm not mad about it. Well, I would definitely be mad about it. Because owners are in a position where they don't have to lock them out. They've already compromised enough. If the players aren't trying to compromise anymore, well, start compromising, I feel like. And I don't know. Because they done went up to, what, 6.25 million or something? What was the previous cap chat? Like, come on. You understand what I'm saying? If we all get rich, I don't care. Like, they'll all be rich. Do you know how much money $500,000 each season is? You know how much millions you have if you even play 5 to 10 years? You have a few million in the tuck. Thank you. Order tea and stay. Guys, we're trying to get news. We ain't trying to be at home. Don't worry, we'll have. If you guys are enjoying these kind of streams, I can start doing this. Going out with y'all. But, you know, we'll just fast and we get some food for the stomach. If they are smart and don't spend it all, well, that's on them. We're just talking about gross. Gross revenue. Whatever they do with how they reach their net revenue is out of our control. Only thing we control is the gross. I do like seeing New York. Just eat out on stream. Stay if you can see the players coming down. Alright, we out here, chat. Putting it all away. Let them know how good this food was. W vacuum. W vacuum, chat. Are you gonna pay a dip? What do you think? You showed the Empire State Building last night? Absolutely. Alright, chat. We're officially locked in. I do think they about to play a song. Oh, this makes so much noise. A lot of water, chat. You being bougie? I'm being bougie. They're just all on the phone at the lobby, just staring at me. This is the most awkward. It's the most awkward. I guess they're just flipping through the rule books, the policy. Like, is he allowed to do this? It says he is, but it doesn't look like it. Maybe use the bathroom. Good call. I definitely should use the bathroom before we go back out there. Venom reporting live from one of the most expensive hotels in New York City, just to get you guys the scoop. And you better use that restroom before you get out of there. With all the drinking you've been on, yeah. Y'all want to see the jazz, man? I'll show you. I'm saying W Jazz, man. I didn't even apply. Hold on, Chuck. Now we just wait for them to come so we can pay and get out of here. I bet you they'll come super fast. Can I request a song? Give me a song name. I'm gonna ask them if they can play it. Give me a song name. Hey people, hit the like button for Venom. Yes, please hit the like button, chat. We're making history. Trying to get the scoop on the CBA. Everybody in this building that has a paycheck coming to them knows about Venom Reacts. And it's because of you guys. You guys are my only protection. That's how I feel like. So make sure you hit the like button, hit the sub button, and I hope you guys are enjoying this. And I hope you guys get the result that we all want. Well, the access code they gave me, it don't look like it's working. Doesn't matter though. We're about to get up out of here. It is what it is. How's the connection in here, chat? We gotta just use the bathroom and get out of here. Whenever they're ready, of course. You guys wouldn't happen to have dessert or nothing, right? Yeah. Y'all do? Oh yeah, I'll take a look at it then. Yeah. I'll take a look at the menu for sure. She looked at me like, dessert? Yeah, we're a restaurant. I know. What the hell you think? Gonna be in a hotel bar? Yes, I am. You are a paying customer now. You can hang out on lounge. Yeah, I definitely paid. Third menu for you. Thank you so much. All right, child. Let me show you the dessert menu. So, what we getting for dessert? Or do we just leave? Do we get dessert or do we leave? Do we get some dessert or do we leave? You do you don't have to leave. I mean, I don't really see nothing that I really like. What do they have here? Cheesecake always. Do y'all see cheesecake? I don't see cheesecake. Last time I was in New York, I rebooked my flight home to Europe earlier. What you said? March, April was too cold. New York out here running people. But you have fake Newtons, not pass on dessert. You'll be pissed if you miss something WMA. Nah, we out here. You just reminded me. We here for work. Forget about dessert. I wish there was a button you could click so we could get out of here. If you want to eat dessert, you pay. Nah, you ain't gotta pay for my dessert. Listen, I got the best supporters in the world. Like, we don't reach the point now where you guys help so much that I literally have to tell y'all to not help. That's crazy. But it's definitely security as well, though, knowing how much people's willing to just like, help you. Shopping for warm clothes at REI, 2 Uber rides, no food at Bodega, dinner at hotel. What's next? The CBA sign, right, chat? That's the thing that could be the cherry on top. That's our dessert. Our dessert is the CBA getting signed, right or wrong. $100 shopping spree. We definitely spent over $100. We already spent like nearly $200 in the clothes department. This dinner should probably be like $100 at most, including gratuity, Ubers and everything. Hopefully these is all qualified as write-offs, right? If you're doing it on stream, don't these classify as tax write-offs? Let's get the jazz. If you want to think you must have showers. But if you hear it thunder, don't run under a tree. There'll be things from heaven. Yeah, I'm ready for the bill. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my God, you hear that? Woo! Thank you so much. All right, the bill is here, chat. Oh my gosh, chat. This was cheap as hell. Look how much we're paying. Bro, we're only paying 35. Is this included gratuity and all that? Or they don't do gratuity in here? Like what? Make that tip good now. Yeah. How much I tip them, chat? How much should I tip? How much should I tip? I'm not used to this. What's a good tip? All you ate was grass. 10 to 15. 25. 25 enough. You only ate lettuce. It shouldn't cost that much. Every time I go out to eat, I'm paying $300 to $400. Maybe I gotta stop going out with women, huh? Yeah. Go out to eat with a girl, them checks be looking crazy. I go out by myself. I'm looking at these like I'm looking like I broke a law. 5%. So how much would that be? 20% of 34. How much is that? Smelly Cat with the $10. That's a funny name. CC brought us all together. Thanks you, Venom, for coming to CBA with the legacy Wnba Media podcasters. Won't this man interviewed the major players in the negotiation like it was an epic job. Thank you so much. And 35 for $1. 20% $10. Whenever she's ready. 10 perfect tip. Tip 15. In case you see the server again. Should I give her a cash $5 tip as well? Like tip 10 with my card? Or should I give her the tip in cash in hand? Like just pay the bill and give her, because I got cash on me. Should I do cash? Or is that like ghetto? Is cash ghetto? You go with the 50 bomb! W-E-O! On second thought, get a dessert. Nah, chat. Oh my gosh. W-E-O. Oh my gosh, chat. Dessert. I think we gotta get dessert now, right? We might have to take dessert to go. Ain't got time. But I don't even see nothing on the menu that we should get. Boy, you right at this point. Give $15 cash in hand. Also, cash is better. Cash is better? Okay, bet. Let me see how much broken bills I got. Or I'm gonna just give her a 20 if I don't have no broken bills. Let's see. We got 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45. So I got 45. I'm gonna just, alright. I'm gonna give her 15 cash. Yeah, I'm gonna give her 15 cash. Instead of 10, I'm gonna give her 15. One for just, handling everything fast. Two for the amazing food they got here. I would recommend you guys eating here. Laying up, even with everything they put me through yesterday. Shout out to them. Let's stay and relax. Nah, we got work to do. As much as I would, listen, this won't be the last time. We're definitely gonna go out, especially when I start driving. Told you I got my license back active. We're not suspended no more. We about to get a car. Once we get a car, we're gonna be on the road, driving to FIBA games. All that. It's gonna be so much good content coming this year. Meeting up with other content creators, be driving to them, all that. Yeah. Hopefully we could. It's a bunch of content I want to bring y'all outside of the desktop. Eating gets your new job. Even pulling up on content creators. On players. I know how the people be doing them events where Lexi and all of them be out We're driving, pull up over there, you know, show some love. It does take long as hell for the bill for me to pay, right? I got the bill. Is it like do I pay with this barcode right here or something? Or do I wait? That was nice, man. Shibby-dooby-doo-doo-doo. I like that right there. Shibby-dooby-doo-doo-doo. Everything back there. And they used to do that. They used to be like, ta-da-da-da-da, right? They be like, ta-da-da-da-da. All of that could be doing all that. Now who's trolling? I ain't trolling. I'm just eating with Kate. Here, give her 20 from the chat too. Oh my gosh. Big Smoke. We gotta give her a 20 ball now. We gotta give her a 20 ball, chat. Oh man. I'm gonna tell her the chat wants me to give you extra money just for you whenever she's ready. Wait for her to walk by. W's, man, W's. You might have to take the receipt to a cashier if you see one there. Whenever she's ready. Love makes me treat you the way. She was servicing people over there with a light. Their light was off. So, whether we back in your work, God. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Oh man, you guys are the best, chat. This is definitely gonna be a good tip for her. An unexpected tip as well, you know. Whenever she's ready, we're ready, you know what I'm saying? What time is the chat? Let's make sure we're not missing nothing. 9:30, all right, perfect. As long as it's not past 10, that's when things start getting juicy. Players start leaving, players start arriving, people in and out. This is real Fever Friday right here. Probably the biggest Fever Friday. We're talking about how vital this is. What percent we're on? We're on 36. All right, chat. So when we're staking up, remind me to go on the charger as soon as we go outside. We are on 36%. So let's use like an hour to charge while we're waiting, staking out. And around midnight, when things start getting juicy, we can find out what's going on, okay? And we should have everything charged. So I'm gonna charge the mics while we're charging the phone at the same time. Sounds like a deal? Friday Night Fever. Ooh, like that. This is real good jazz right here, man. You gotta be locked in to do jazz. Look at their faces. You gotta be locked in, chat. He looks like off Kelly, right? I'm with a Fever coach right now, low key. New York is still amazing for live music. Can you see the players from there if they're leaving? No, I can't. There's an echo. I'm gonna unplug the mic and plug it in. Now, how's it now? All right, I might actually go to the front. I'm gonna have to get them to raid the chat later. I mean, is this a free mail or what? I'm trying to tip. I'm trying to pay. Like, what's going on? She gave me the bill to look at and stare at. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's just me and this bill right now. I don't went out at the restaurant. They never take this long.
And I get you.
Gotta use the bathroom too. Keep the receipt to use the restroom later. You may need to ask how you pay. Alright, let me go to the bathroom. Well, let's go to the bathroom. She see you gabbing to no one and is staying away. Like he's talking to a stick. Hey guys, do you know where the restroom is? Yeah, down there. Thank you. To the left. Thank you. Yes.
Take a left in the first hallway on the right.
All right. Thank you so much. So take a left. It's first hallway. All right. Let's go. First hallway to the right. Huh? I got a bad listening problem. Left. First hallway to the right. Is this an ambush site? Yeah, I'm looking for the restroom.
Are you looking for a bathroom?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll show you.
Okay.
It's a long way.
Yeah. And as soon as I leave, I'll be ready to pay.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I didn't have to walk to the cashier, right? You were eventually gonna come, right?
You're gonna, pay with me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Straight on the left.
Straight on left. Thank you so much. All right, gentlemen. They don't say woman's a man, no, it's a gentleman. Literally no way. All right, let me get ready to go. Is it good now? Yeah, we lost all our viewers because of the loading screen. Is it good, chat? No audio? There's no audio? Oh no, it is audio. Yeah, whenever she's ready. I think she's coming. Oh, she got someone else. You good? Alright. I'm trying to go down there. Muted? Y'all trolling me, chat. I gotta stop trolling. Is it muted? Chat. Dog fever. That dog, the dog I know. Is that his last name? I can hear it. We're waiting for dessert. Nah, we're trying to get out of here. Alright,
Tells me that you.
yo, chat, what's up, gang? Doug said they reached an agreement or something. Alright, chat, I'm waiting 2 more minutes. And then
Every kiss you give sets my soul.
I'm trying to get up and get out of here. Am I muted? Yo, chat, stop trolling, please. Please stop trolling. Lock in. The audio fine, they distracted to let the players escape. Nah, imagine. They're like, all right, keep them down there. All right, we out here, chat. I ain't gonna lie. We out here, chat. We waited long enough. We waited long enough. Chat. The gloves are off. We're gone. Give it a tip of 20. There we go.
All my cares, here I go, singing goodbye.
They wanted to nab you for not paying before you leave. Come on, you think I would leave here without paying on live stream? Not only will my channel get taken down, but they will catch me. And that's not even what I do as an adult. Don't whoop me. Get out of here. She's at the cash register whenever she's ready. She's walking away. We're getting up, chat. Let me put the water in the bag. This water is definitely gonna be a necessity. Yeah, this gotta be a choice. Yeah, like I've never went through this in my life paying at any restaurant. Yes, I'm ready to pay. Yes, I'm ready to pay.
Can I give you a card?
Oh, all right. No Apple Pay, right? That's all right. I'll give you my card. I'll give you my card. Yeah. Yeah, I usually pay with Apple Pay, check. Card. Damn it, chest. I'm fumbling. That's why. I'm sorry. It's the gloves, chat. I swear this is exactly what I was talking about. Can't. Yeah, chat. No, Apple Pay is not crazy though. Right? Or is it just me? Everywhere should accept Apple Pay, right? Oh, this on extra cash too. Nice. Alright, I found my card. Can't even clap on my glove. Give my card. There.
Thank you.
Cash is a tip.
Okay, I'll do that back,
All right.
okay?
I'm gonna tell you the tip is from Ya. The tip is from Ya, man. Like, yeah, my community, they wanted to give you an extra tip. They love you. Let's get ready to get out of here. We got business to do, chat. The fate of the entire WNBA fan base rests on us. And we have to be responsible. Let's just view this as us treating ourselves, for all the past couple of days. But now we right back at it. Well, surely I'll be able to use the bathroom on my way out downstairs, right? Not like they're gonna say, nope, you can't use that. That would actually be crazy. Got your questions ready? Absolutely. I think I remembered it. Stewie? No, for NECA, I already know how to feel.
Just your signature, thank you.
All right, thank you so much. Let's do it. Signature. Boom. Yes, indeed. Nice. Chat, nice. Are you guys ready to go, chat? Y'all ready to go? Get some CBA news. Get the access code with me. Anna, I've been meaning to ask you. You type YH a lot, and I've been trying to figure out what does that mean. Is YH short for yeah? Or yeah? Hell yeah? Like, Is it hell yeah backwards? I don't know. All right, Chad, let's get up out of here, man. We gotta use the bathroom downstairs first. Oh yeah, let me keep my copy of the receipt. I didn't think you'd understand me. Yeah, LOL. It's just quicker. No, that might be the laziest yeah I've ever seen. Chat. We gotta cook honor for that tonight. What is the difference between YH and YEA or YEAH? Like it's literally two letters. Like, am I tripping? Hold on, let me slide this up. They're right next to each other. YH. Nah, that might actually be the laziest yeah ever. Nah, the EA is too much. It's YH. Yeah, yeah. Sound like a dog who's trying to like. When you just grab your leash, you headed for the door, and the dog gets excited. Yeah. Thank the band on the way out. The band is gone. I wanted to, but they're gone. What if that wasn't a band and that was actually WNBA security, and they just wanted to be right in front of me to make sure I wasn't breaking no laws? What if they just? What if they just turned into police officers outside? Venom, come with us, please. Then what? Band turned into the. It was you. I'm doing this on my way to jail. It was you. Oh, it was you. Then turns into cops, arrest YouTuber downtown at a bar, waits for him to finish eating, monetized off his arrest. The trumpet player is a WNBA rap. All right, let's get out of here, chat. All right, we ain't wasting no time. Pass this pen. Where did I don't even wait. Where the hell did I put the receipt at? Oh, I think I left it in there. Huh. Hold on, let me double check. My tongue, I think I'd rather die. You got me missing. No. And I'll be alright. Oh, the receipt fell. I was like, where the hell did it go? All right, it's right here. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna keep it right here. Now we are gone. Stakeout on me. Stakeout on three. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Be careful. Just because you pay for the restaurant does not mean you have access to the hotel. I don't think that's. I don't know. I don't think that's how it works. I think once you spend money in a building, you you know. How you doing?
Thank you.
Whenever you're ready.
Thank you so much.
This bar was amazing. Is this bar like attached to the hotel, or is this like a private bar?
It is like we are not affiliated with the hotel.
Oh, you're not affiliated. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you so much. Well, enjoy your day. Your name?
Absolutely. Bella.
Bella. I go by Venom.
See you soon.
See you soon. Stewie with the see you tomorrow. She said see you soon. Okay. But I'm definitely not affiliated. Hopefully we can get back from them. I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask for permission. So I don't just walk into this stuff without knowing anything. Grab a coffee and sit in the lobby. Yeah, hey, yeah, enjoy. How you doing, boss? It's cool if I use the restroom?
Yes, well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
We've been watching the screen.
Right.
you
I know that by
that's
now.
what- So we have staff here that can help you with any media inquiries, set you up with kind of stuff like that.
Oh,
So
really?
we have people that can do that. We have somebody that runs like media and marketing
Really?
that we can give you a business card for. You can always get in touch with them, sports team that you're interested in. They can always with you and approve it for any filming activities within the building.
Right. Okay. Can I get a card for that or contact information?
I can give you a card.
Yeah, I
can
would
give you
love
a
to.
business card. You can sort it out,
Yeah,
right?
I would love to.
But that's without you can't be filmed. All right?
What? Like at all?
No.
Okay. So let me
That,
cut
that,
the.
same, that very same person has been like, none of that for the past couple of years.
That-
We
that
know you're
bit-
following up with NBA and
Yeah.
stuff, but
Hold
now
on, Chad,
we
I'm gonna
have
cut the
media
camera.
here before,
Mhm.
past and the present, and once any media is approved to do that, they let us know, hey, this person can photo shoot, this person can film.
Oh, okay. So basically, just let them know prior, beforehand, and contact, and go to the right
if,
channel.
if you're already in contact
Mhm.
beforehand and you're approved,
Right.
they let us know, and we see you, we leave it be,
Right.
because we know what you're here for.
Yeah.
This place here at the lineup, they're very big in communication.
Mhm. I understand that.
So we're definitely on that.
Okay. I appreciate you
if-
letting me know
if
that as
you do
well.
it, any filming, loitering stuff, unfortunately, we have to take action against that.
Okay.
If that's your intent
Yeah.
or anybody else's intent.
Definitely not the
But
case.
if you're with media and you're doing any filming,
Mhm.
we have people that can pretty much align with that, help you out with that.
Right. Absolutely. Thank you so much for
Yeah,
letting me know.
so we know you've been watching WNBA and whatever.
Yeah.
You was out here till like 4 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah.
whatever, and messing with the blinds and stuff. So we know about all that stuff. But the serious point is like we don't mind the filming. If you're
All right.
but if you're not, then you can't be.
I appreciate that.
Because you gotta respect also property.
Yeah. I don't want to step on our toes for sure.
Guests, the privacy of the staff. You gotta respect that.
All right. Absolutely. For sure.
We don't mind media. We work with them.
Right.
But some situations sensitive. You got an email. Martin says no media at all in the lobby. No media at all in the lobby.
Okay.
If you got anybody that's approved, let us know who's approved. Name, the organization. Sort out. We have social media states here from time to time.
Yeah, I was just confused at first,
No, we're not gonna, if you're approved and stuff, we're not gonna really stop you. But if you're not, then unfortunately we gotta put a stop to it, all right?
Definitely appreciate the transparency, man. This is what we needed for sure.
So this is our director. So director of marketing and communication. So whenever it comes to like most of social media, photo shoots, whether it's promoting a property or a brand or such,
Contact.
she's usually the
All right.
person.
We'll go through this channel for sure. I thank you so much. What's your name?
Huh?
What's your name?
Andre.
Andre?
Yeah.
I appreciate that, man.
Bro.
It's cool if I use the bathroom?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you so much, man. Gotta love the transparency, Chad. Gotta love it, man. I'll turn the camera back on when we get outside. Just use the bathroom real quick, Chad. See, that's what it's all about, communication, etc., no media. All right. Let me mute up real quick, Chad, while I use the bathroom real quick. Before we stake out for the rest of the night, they all know what's going on. Be right back. Hold on, chat. Let the chat know what we're doing and why the screen is black. All right, we here, chat. We're on our way out. Well, we're not on our way out, but we're making our way out, But listen, chat, we're one step closer from getting media credentials. We got a business card. The hotel was very respectful. You know, they didn't make a scene. They just let us know we see what you're doing. We watching, and we just want to make sure that you're going through the proper channels. So we're not just what's the word I'm looking for? We're not rewarding public media creators to just come in and think that they have access to the same people who have credentials and the trust of these employees and organizations that are staying at this hotel, which makes perfect sense to me. My only problem yesterday was like there was no transparency. It's just like you can't be in here, you got to get out. Whereas today, I'm getting told why, and I'm being pointed in the right direction. And I feel like they would have never gave me all of this if they didn't, if they didn't like what I was doing, they would have never gave me no card or nothing. They would just say you just have to vacate the premises. We don't like what you're doing. Go figure it out on your own. So appreciate that. That's cool. Let's get out of here, chat. Wash my hands and get ready for this. Wow. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Like nobody told me how to be involved, basically. A lot of content creators be bugging. We out of here, chat. Okay. Where did I put my gloves? Oh, my gloves are in there. Perfect. Out of here, chat. Enjoy, man.
Yeah. So, but in the future, whenever there's anything you're interested in,
Yeah.
just,
Contact.
Yeah, let's make a contact and please got you, all right?
For sure. I appreciate
You're not
that,
the
man.
first or last content creator that came in here and stuff.
Right.
We'll help you out. Just
Right.
get in touch with the right people.
Yeah.
And who knows?
I appreciate you.
Yeah, all right. Take care.
You too, man. Oh, you got me? Yeah. Thank you, man. All right, chat. Let's get ready for the stakeout, man. Oof. Let's get ready for this takeout. I'm gonna be honest, that salad was not heavy at all. I did just eat grass. Like, wasn't heavy at all, but it tasted amazing. So I could definitely go for some snacks right now. Maybe like some, I don't even know what I could go for. I'm thinking about it. I don't even know what I could go for, chat. But let's get ready, chat. Ah! Leave our bag right here. Next up, we got some water. We use the bathroom. We got a business card. Let's see. What up, Venom? What's going on, G-Dog? Everybody that's climbing on in here, make sure you hit the like button. We're staying at the Langham right now. You know? Waiting for some news, chat. We're waiting for some news. Let's do it. I think we got a new tweet. Let me see. Oh, no. We're just waiting now, chat. Blinds open. I don't even know if they're in here, chat. They low-key could be at a whole different location right now. You know what I'm saying? What they tell me, I don't know. I don't know if they would tell me. But we know how to go through the right channels now, so that's a step forward for sure, you know? Definitely appreciate that. You definitely did not have to do that. And I'll be alright. We can be. Where's my card? There's no way I lost the card already, right? Chat, where the hell did I put the business card? Did I leave it in the bathroom? Hold on, I gotta check. Make sure I got it. Yeah, I think I left it in the bathroom. All right, chat. I knew I felt like I left something behind. Yeah, they gave me a business card to contact. Hopefully nobody throw out my bag thinking I'm littering. I'm literally just gonna be 30 seconds. It was dark for like 30 seconds, chat. You go. Left my card in the bathroom. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much. Appreciate you. You too, brother. Yeah, I left the card in there. All right. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. You guys think we'll get movement on this Friday night? Let's take another tally vote. Let's take another vote. Yeah, I got it. I got the card. I got the card. I have the card. We'll definitely contact this number when we get back inside. And maybe hopefully tomorrow, if things are still going the way they're going, we can get access inside, you know? We'll contact them now, but I'm streaming off the phone Where's my mic at? Oh, right here. Yeah, I'm streaming off the phone that I got my service on. Underwear? Wait, what about underwear, Jerry? What you mean underwear? Put it in your underwear? Oh, I got it in here in the zipper pocket right here. It ain't going nowhere in here. Take a picture of the card in case you lose it. You think I'm gonna lose it in here? I should take a picture anyways though. You never know. If they have an email, just email them now. Oh, that's smart. See? Oh my gosh, you are a genius. You are a literal genius. Hold on. All right, let's send an email out right now. Yes, I'm streaming right now. YouTube, you want to say what's up to the chat? What's going on, chat? Say what's up.
Hi. Okay, that's it.
All right. W Vanessa. That's always a great idea. And he just posted. Hold on. And he just posted. Let's see. Oh, we got an Annie tweet. Let's see this. Commissioner Kathy Engelbert just spoke with the media on site, sharing that progress has been made while also emphasizing time is of the essence. She said a deal by Monday is critical in avoiding disruptions to the preseason calendar. All right, so March 10th was to delay what then? That's what we want to kind of know now. If March 10th was the deadline to what? Delay? They brung up everything, right? They brung up the deal. They brung up free agency, the expansion draft, this, that, and the third. I'm trying to figure out what was, you know, I'm telling you, that's what I'm trying to figure out, chat. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, I just want to say, let me take this second to thank you guys from the bottom to the top of my heart for all the support, all the patience you have with me, trial and error, good and bad. I wouldn't trade you guys for anything in the world. Like getting me the REI instead of letting me settle for those Macy's, like little things like that. You know, like I'm super situated right now. We got gloves. You know, things get bad. We got the heated jacket. good up here. The nose might be the only little issue, but man, listen, you got to sacrifice something. So there's that. All right, Chad. We might have to and there's a deadline after the deadline Monday. All right. Well, said Kathy just spoke with the media. I'm wondering if the media is on site. Oh, we got another Annie tweet. Got another Annie tweet. Oh no, this is Alexa Philippou tweet. She just added more. It's like this one, W Alexa. Kathy Engelbert just spoke with the media, reiterating that progress has been made, including on a lot of smaller issues. There's urgency to try to get a deal done by Monday, she said, to avoid any disruption to the preseason schedule, including training camp and preseason games. So now this is shout out to Alexa for answering the questions that I had on Annie's tweet. Remember what I just said? The training camps, right? Preseason game, even including expansion drafts and all that. That's what's going to get delayed, you know? We got to get someone to take care of Venom Flowers at home. Owner's going to continue to bend to the. Oh my gosh, I've never seen that creative way to say that word. Basically, rev share hasn't made progress. No, I don't think rev share has made progress at all. They can get up to 50% of the parts WNBA owns in, not the whole 100%. Got to figure out how to work these. Oh, you got to actually touch it. They on a different site. I think they had a different site, chat. Be honest. You gotta think they had a different site, chat. Only reason I would think that they're probably at a different site is because we're finally told how to work with this hotel. So unless they're being generous and they don't mind, you get what I'm saying? No, they are there, right? Because like you got a hotel for the whole week, and then on Friday you just switch to another one. That's the only thing. But let me email. Let's see what's going on, chat. Let's send an email. Let's get an email going. Now, without you guys sound like Kathy saying it's gonna be Monday. You know they always go to the last minute. Well, I think they're saying Monday is like we can't do this every day going into Monday, so we got the weekend to think it over. Hold on. Let me talk real quick. I'm about to send an email out, chat. Let me draft something up. All right, the director of and communications has, hold on, chat. Only 9 conference rooms in the hotel, one for 150 people. Trying to get access to the Wnba Cba Negotiations. What would you guys say, chat? So I could get some ideas off you as well. What would you guys say? They will tell you if they are there. Should I just go in and ask? Like, are the WNBA or like are they on site? Should I go in and ask? Venom, don't sell the email tonight. You are looking needy. I mean, they gave it. They're watching the stream, like literally right now watching the stream. I think they're cool with us now, so they won't tell you. What do the guy tell you needed to do? To contact them. All right, look. This is what I got typed up so far, right? Dear, the director's name, right? That I got on this card. I don't know if they want me to make this public or not. But I said, my name is Venom Reacts. I'm an independent sports content creator who covers the WNBA and the business side of basketball for a growing digital audience across live stream platforms and social media. I've been reporting outside the hotel this week while the WNBA CBA negotiations are taking place. My streams focus on explaining the negotiations, interviewing media members when available, and providing real-time updates for fans who are closely following the process. I wanted to reach out respectfully to ask if there is any possibility of receiving limited media access or guidance on where independent digital creators are permitted to film or stream while covering the meetings. My goal is to simply document the moment, provide responsible coverage, and ensure I'm following the hotel's policies while doing so. If there are specific media guidelines, designated areas, or credential procedures I should follow, I would greatly appreciate being pointed in the right direction. Thank you for your time and consideration. Best regards, Venom React, sports content creator to YouTube and all that other stuff that I put, right? How do you guys like that? How do you guys like that? Let me know. Is there anything I should take out? Anything I should add? Let me know, chat. Damn, that's good. Did you use AI? Yes. Yeah. Yup. You know what I'm saying? Definitely added a little swag in there though. You know what I'm saying? I inputted some of my own thing in there. But definitely use the draft, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I ain't that good with words. It sounds good though. Are they at that hotel still? Tell them you would advise to contact him. Cause I don't want you to be drafting up a bunch of nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Sounds great, very respectful. So I should use that? Should I use that, chat? I definitely added my own stuff to it though, for sure. Cause they be spelling out the whole words and stuff that you don't need to be. I'm back. What's happening? All right, let me do it. Put the director's name. Boom. It's a girl too. Hopefully she looks us up. What's up, Venom? What's going on, Vladimir? Let it go until they respond. Wait, let what go? I didn't even set a response or anything. So I'm gonna just send one email, and if they reply, they reply. If they don't, they don't. Venom reacts. I'm gonna put my phone number in there as well in case they want to call me. It's gonna be tough though, cause I'm streaming with this phone. But I'm gonna still drop my number in there anyways. All right, let me copy this and let me email them. You be good. Add that. You have 43,000 audience on YouTube. All right, let me add that in there. Yeah. Independent content creator with 43. I wasn't gonna put 43K, but 43,000 with the extra zeros look a little better than the 43K. I'm put 43,000 subscribers. and counting, because we're definitely going up by the minute. 43,000 subscribers and counting. Who covers the WNBA and the business side of basketball for a growing digital audience across live stream platform. All right, I'm gonna copy that, and now let's send this out. Let's send this out. Let's send this out. Log in the business email. Perfect. Kaylin is the needle. Please let me know if there's. Oh yeah, that's in there. That's in there. That's in there. I got that in there as well. At the bottom it says, if there are any specific media guidelines, designated areas, or credential procedures I should follow, I would greatly appreciate being pointed in the right direction. I got that in there. So let me put their email in there. All right. Boom. Mm-hmm. Mm, at, uh, .com. All right, perfect. All right, paste the message. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Before we send the message, what should I put in the subject? What should I put in the subject, chat? It's a hotel, not a facility. Keep it professional and simple. She knows where she works. Okay, what should I put in the subject though? Like, what is it to summarize? Like a topic name. What should the subject name be? Once you get credentials from one location, then you blast that acknowledgement to multiple sources asking for the same. Smart. Are we actually about to get credentials, chat? Is this it? I'm gonna be real with y'all, chat. The same room that meeting was in last night, the lights are off in that room, so there's definitely nobody in there today. Only reason why I even question, are we at the same site? Request for media access. Request for media access. And sent. Sent. Sent, sent, sent. Whew. Right. I can tell you one thing. I would have been suffering out here if I didn't have gloves or these leggings. I can promise you that. Because my hands are already cold and I have gloves on. It's Friday night, so they probably won't be responding until Monday. You never know. Yeah, they miss you every day by acting friendly. I don't trust these folks too much. Never know. Mention the hotel in the subject. I don't think I got to because I'm emailing the place. But let me take a picture of this card. Put it right here. Admittance. Yeah, maybe I should have. Considering a lot of this seems to be playing last minute, it's quite possible that they could be at another location for meetings if the hotel couldn't accommodate them because of previous bookings. Ask Andrew where they are. I'm pretty sure he would tell me. He told me he was gonna tell me the first time. Like, y'all want me to go across the street and show y'all the building? I'm a nobody, but I was gonna say you can put me down as a reference. Put your hands in coke. Andrew said he was waiting for confirmation that they are there. Oh, really? Okay, sure. Let's go across the street, chat. Let's go across the street real fast. You can do your paper and pen. Wait until you earn. See, this building looking DE. You know the rest. Oh, the lights are kind of dim in there, but it don't look like anybody was in there. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, chat. I was like, nobody's in there. This is yesterday with a blind shut off on me. You know? Yeah, chat. I wouldn't be surprised if the meeting is all the way up here today. Ain't no way I'm getting that one. I wouldn't be surprised if the meeting went all the way up there. I would not be surprised, chat. All right, y'all gonna call me crazy, but I do have to use the bathroom again, believe it or not. You got me, miss. Well, we've been here long enough to know what it looks like if there's a meeting here, though, right? At least. Right or wrong, chat? Yeah, Empire State Building? No, this is the Empire State Building right here. New York. Concrete jungle. That's the Empire State Building right there. You got me. Whew. We got there later than normal. Well, not really, because my first night here, I got here, what, 11, 12 p.m., right? So it's going to be hard to come later than that. Hard to believe the Empire State Building is still standing after all these years. Huh? What, in the 2001? We don't make stuff the same anymore. I don't want to take on, and I don't want to fight. Oh, I got to charge. All right, let's charge chat. Nobody reminded me, man. Oh, chat. We had a chat in the chat. I had to charge the phone, chat. Can y'all see everybody that walked through from there? Perfect. Let me get the charger out. All right. Mic is going to be unplugged for a little while, chat. If you can still hear on type 1. Charging break. Charging break, chat. Charging break. Might have to use the bathroom just one last time, chat. I'm being honest with y'all. And I'll be alright. I'll hide my bag right here so nobody this garbage. Hold on, let me use the bathroom one last time. I might leave you out the front. I'm gonna keep it real. Nah, not back to the grate. We just turned the camera off now. How you doing? Yeah, use the bathroom one last time. How you doing? I can leave this right here while I use the bathroom? Oh, you want me to take? Oh, I can take with me? All right, perfect. Thank you. W's. Yeah, definitely do not want to be sitting in no chair, chat. I sit in a chair at a desktop in my room all the time. Mute the phone. Y'all don't play about that mute button in the bathroom. I got you. So wash your hands. All right, mom or dad. All right. Anything else you want me to do? You want me to throw out the trash next? What next? What's next? It's dark in here. I can't imagine how much people was watching this in an all dark room, and the TV was the only light. Man, that was loud. And the TV was the only light, and now once we turn the camera off, they're just sitting in a dark room listening to Venom's voice. For the creeps of y'all, watch behind you. It's a monster in the corner of your room. I literally see a monster in the corner of your room right now. Yeah, no, don't turn the light on now. It's too late. You go for the light, the monster's gonna attack. So just stay still, wait for me to turn the camera back on. You man, you know? Oh yeah, that was some flush. Oh man, chat. We're still awaiting the CBA negotiations. Alright, I should be good for the rest of the night. Or at least for a few hours. If I have to use the bathroom again, then I might have to actually go back to the hospital and ask my doctor what's going on with my weak bladder. Because what's the average time for holding your pee, chat? I need to know this. What is the average time? We out there. Because I know there's no way. All right. Back out here, chat. Nice little stakeout, you know?
Cancel? But it's fine. Change it? Yeah, we're going 37. So should I just cancel this one? I called this again.
No, you good. They laughing at the live. Y'all wanna say what's up?
No. Sure, sir.
What's up, bro?
What up?
All right, chat, we're locked. We're out live out here. Let me keep this in the bag. But I'm gonna be 100% honest with y'all, chat. It definitely does not feel like there's anything going on here right now. Everybody, I mean, I could be wrong though. You know, maybe yesterday we probably made some noise. Maybe everybody, I mean, the security said he was laughing at the blinds closing. He said that was funny when they closed the blinds yesterday. That was crazy, man. We literally got shut out the meeting. You know what they say from the outside looking in? They said we can't even be on the outside looking in. You have spidey senses? It's crazy, man. I mean, we knew that they was watching though. The things that was happening, the only way you would know to do certain things is if you was watching. But to admit it, that's the first step, you know? That's a huge first step, actually. What's going on with y'all though, Chad? We just here waiting, you know? We'll get these hand warmers going while we got the gloves on as well. Let me know what's going on with y'all, chat. Any new tweets? Anything? You ever think you would be able to, hold on. You think you'd ever be able to say the big bosses of the WNBA are watching a Venom React stream? That's crazy, right? But then when you mix in the fact, what you're talking about in the most crucial point of a meeting is crazy. A CBA meeting, they're watching Venom Reacts. that's not motion, I don't know what is, chat. I think that's why some of the people on Twitter is mad. Like, he's just a guy with a phone. Well, what are all these billionaires doing watching just a guy with a phone during a meeting? Gotta be some type of significance to it, huh? No tweets. All right. Well, we're just gonna sit here. You know? Maybe they think you are a USPS off-duty driver. That's crazy though. They worry about Venom reacts while holding up the whole WNBA session. Nah, literally though, right? Like, think about it. You're watching Venom reacts during a meeting, which means while you're talking and crunching up numbers, somebody's coming up and saying he sees us. Like, the full focus isn't even on the meeting because on the side you got people watching. Or maybe I'm just on a whole flat screen on. They probably got 7 flat screens in that room, and I'm just on one flat screen, just watching Venom Street. Probably on mute or something until they see like what's going on. Venom, a man of the people. It's because Venom has influence in an audience. Well, I didn't really know until this past couple of days. I knew we had an audience, but the influence is the part that's been like, wow. Whenever I go on the internet and like see what everybody's saying, how many people are reaching out and contacting us. Like, we have a Langum. Langum is telling us, contact us and we can work with you. Like, that's crazy. Hey, the phone is charging right now, chat. How's the audio though? Is the audio a significant drop off from when we're mic'd up? Because we're charging right now. So let me know, is there a huge difference in the audio? USA Today around 11 a.m. Eastern Time on Thursday. And continued until at least 3 a.m. Eastern Time Friday. Morning at the Langham Hotel. Talks between the league and WNBA leadership are expected to continue on Friday. Okay. So that confirms that they're at the Langham then, right? Crazy, the whole reason I know you is from your Knicks reactions. I'm probably a minority though in how most people discovered you. Keep up the Knicks reactions though, for sure. Audio on phone is better. It's better? Wow. Audio sounds great. They shouted out Venom, so now I'm hooked. Who? Definitely one of those conference rooms. Returner posted a pic inside. Returner posted a pic. Can anybody show us this? Now that you made me, I don't know how you made me, but I'm different, not better. Alexa Philippou, Kathy Engelbert just spoke with the media. Is that what we just read? Reiterating that progress has been made, including on a lot of smaller issues. There's urgency to try to get a deal done by Monday. Oh, man. Different, not better. More street noise. Yeah, you're going to hear way more trucks and cars beeping. We'll only have to go through this for like another 30 minutes to like an hour. What's a good percentage to take this off the charger? And then let's look at the time. What time is it? It's 10:30. So for every 100%, what time we started streaming today? We started streaming 277 minutes. How long is that? That's like what, 4 hours going on 5? Right? Is my math right? Yeah, right? Over 4 hours going on 5? Okay. So with that being said, oh no. 4.5. Yeah, something like that. Media access request. Hey, no, New England market is super behind. That's one thing I noticed about YouTube. A lot of people are watching the stream while delayed. So when they chat about something we spoke about like a half an hour ago, they just haven't fast forwarded to the live version. So by the time you get over here, which will be in about 30 minutes, just go ahead and skip to live so you can catch up with us all. You know, a lot of people are not used to YouTube lives and stuff. Time for a super chat? Why? There's no need for a super chat. What we need is news for the CBA. That's what we don't need super chats, we need CBA. Hey vlog. What's going on, vlog? What's your channel? I'm about to say, shout your channel out. CBA. I be shaking on my sleep, waking up like Mr. Crocker. CBA parents! Fairly godparents! CBA parents! Cathay! Less obvious than a phone? Wait, what's less obvious than a phone? So they use several rooms? Wait, let me see what y'all talking about. Are those camera glasses, eyeglasses? Any use of them? No, these aren't the camera glasses. I think that you might be able to stream off those Meta glasses though. But they watching my stream, so regardless, it wouldn't have made a difference. The thing is, yeah, they wouldn't have made a difference. What if we got a reply already from that email? Should we check? Let's see if we got a reply. No answer, chat. No answer yet. Yeah, what's a good percent to take the phone off the charger though, chat? But if you sat down, how long would it be before you fell asleep? 5 minutes? No. I don't think I would sleep at all, to be honest with you. I don't think I would be able to sleep. In 5 minutes, it would be impossible. Smoke? Who knows? If I was a smoker, $80. The noise of the city is pretty cool. Cars, buses, and sirens. You start to drown it out. You don't even hear it after a while, unless it's like right next to you. Don't know how you made me, but it felt so sweet the night. And maybe, oh, there's a pizza store right there, chat. Should we go grab a pizza? Literally right across the street. So we go see how much a pizza costs. We try to avoid dairy as much as possible. But, you know, there's certain exceptions. We got cheat days, even though I don't deserve them right now. But I haven't worked out in for like 3 days. Of course. What kind of pizza should I go? Should we go on a pizza date right across the street and come right back? But we can't eat in it though. If we do go, we gotta bring the pizza right out here with us. Love pizza. How do you feel about pineapple on your pizza? All right, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't know if anybody's gonna relate to this, but the older I get, the less I mind eating things I wouldn't eat before. I don't know why it works like that. But the older I get, the less I don't mind what I'm eating. Not in a bad way though, but like you just don't be as picky anymore. Like, ew, I wouldn't like if I eat pizza already, and it just today just happened and I ordered an order and it came wrong and it happened to have pineapples on the pizza. Nah. How y'all doing? And it feels so sweet in my mind. My guess is $7.99 one slice. I was talking to a group of girls, by the way. They were staring, smiling at the camera. Maybe they thought they was on camera. That's not a bad thing. You broaden your horizons. Might get $7.99 one slice. True Alice. Let's guess how much one slice would be. I'd say $5. Oh, you must not know about New York. You standing outside for 3 nights is a workout. You deserve it. That is low-key a workout. Especially chasing people and all that, which isn't cool now that I know that, but yeah. Bitter foods taste good to me now. $6.25. I'm gonna be honest. $5.99 for one slice. I'll say $6.99, $7.99. Cause this isn't like a top tier pizza restaurant. You know, this is like just one of them pizza restaurants on the corner, pizza spots. What's the name of the pizza restaurant? It literally just says pizza. Like it's not one of those fancy pizzas. Y'all know the pizza store that's in Spider-Man? If y'all watched the Amazing Spider-Man, that's actually located in New York City. It's an actual spot here. So if you ever want me to go down there and get a pizza, I would. No damn pineapple on the pizza. I wouldn't just put a pineapple on the pizza, but I'm saying if I ordered a pizza and it came with a pineapple, like a DoorDash or Uber Eats order, and it just came with it, I'll eat it. That's what I'm saying. I heard of that pizza place. So what y'all want to do? Y'all want to go? Cause I don't need a slice, but I could use a slice. Or should we wait? I say we wait. Cause what if we go there and somebody walks out right then and there? You know? Dairy will make it fart and thermal is warming. All right. Okay. Go just see what time they close. Wait there a little longer. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could just Google what time that pizza store closed. Maybe one of y'all could do it. It's a pizza store between 36th and 35th, 5th Ave. It's like diagonal from Langham. Jackie Powell must have talked to Kathy during the break 45 minutes ago. They're gonna come out anytime now. It's getting late. Yeah. Go check it out for a little, bro. Get your blood flowing so your legs don't go to sleep on you. Nah, I'm good. Go to UConn. You a Paige fan? You a Paige fan? Yeah, man. You enjoyed her performance, huh? Yeah. You got a UConn jersey on. Number 11 at UConn. Who that is? Who wears number 11 on UConn? In the city, where we used to drive a UConn. I pick up whenever you come. In the parking lot of Tucson. Are you with me? What if this is the WNBA players right here and it's Coach Bus? In the Phantom with the roof gone. I pull out like Jimmy Neutron. I can help you get a move on. Like you fall and I know. You like to go slow, but we can go faster. Show me the password. Slide City, Slide City. You know what that means. Coming up on you quickly. Yeah, Slide City, slide. Another man gonna get in the air. So I'ma get slow instead. I know it's gonna make you bad. What would I do if I didn't love you, baby? And what would I do if I didn't love you, baby? And what would I do if I didn't love you? Just wanna be the only. That's definitely not WNBA. Give you what you want. I could put you in it. Oh, that's the marriage. Y'all remember them boxes from yesterday? Right around town with your hair down. You know exactly what you tell you. Girl, I can tell you. I can do that. Like to go slow, but we can go faster. Show me the password. Definitely not WNBA. Any other man gonna get in the bed, so I'ma get up. Shout out to the couple getting married. They got a coach bus to the Langham. Like, let's talk about spending money. And Miss Happy Joe's Pizza. The Hawaiian special, Canadian bacon, pineapple, and sauerkraut. Venom went to get pizza, and Fee stormed out at that moment. Right? Imagine missing the scoop because he wanted to bite cheese. How would my support audience ever respect me again? How? How will y'all ever respect me again? I want to go bite cheese. What percent we on? We're on 41. We was just on like 17 when we started charging. We're on 41 right now. Yeah, so we're just basically getting charged up right now. Not wasting no valuable battery percentage. Instead, we're gaining battery percentage. And I could basically pretty much guarantee, like, this next charge, this charge right here is gonna be the final charge. What's going on, man? Sometimes I forget that I'm talking to a camera. Everybody just stares at me. Like, oh wow, I'm in front of a camera. Like mentally, it feels like I'm in a whole group with all of y'all. We all just talking, like the outside world don't even, like I can't even see them. All I'm focused on is just the CBA players walking out. I mean, associates walking out, and the chat. What is sauerkraut? Like, is it actually sour, or is that just like the first? If I didn't love you, and what would I do if I didn't love you? Sauerkraut is picked cabbage, fermented cabbage. What does ferment mean? Like sprayed or something? Like, what is fermented cabbage? And yo, why is there so many UConn jerseys out in Manhattan tonight? Did UConn play today? Did UConn play today? Yeah, they won. They won? Who they played? Georgetown. Women's or men? Oh, okay. Damn. The UConn won tonight. The more Stephanie White talks about CC, the more I just like she has zero clue on how to allow. Whew. I'll be real. That was when I really started to go against the grain. In October, that first Free for Friday, titled Enough is Enough. I know people coming. Nobody saw that one coming. Not one of y'all saw that one coming, did y'all? Let me get some raw opinions on that video, on that live. How did y'all feel when I was just presenting everything right in front of y'all? I know it's hard to not see so many comments like, damn, Venom, I want to argue so bad, but with the amount of evidence you got, it's like it's almost irrefutable. A lot of people just got some connections, chat. That's how they are. That's how they are what they are. Look up at Stephanie's comment about CC above. I'm so glad you did that. Someone had to. Allow a superstar to shine for the greater good. Not yet. That's what made me talk about it. Steph White trying to change CC. I felt vindicated. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I had conversations before I started that live stream. Y'all should have heard those conversations. I'm like, I'm gonna be real with you, because I was talking to people. People thought I was lying when I said I had sources. But I was talking to people, and I was just like telling them, like, yo, everything that we're talking about right now, it's a possibility that like my channel declines from this and I might not be able to recover. But I can't get up there and turn that camera on and act like all the things that I know, I just don't know. And instead the opposite happened. It was like a lot of people, that was a whole crowd of people just waiting for me to see what was going on. And I would just overlook it in the regular season, thinking it was no big deal. When in reality, when you look into it, oh my gosh, it was crazy. And then the week after that, more stuff we kept diving into. And the week after that, insane. Did Connecticut win?
No. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Who did they beat? Oh. Didn't he say UConn beat Georgetown? Didn't the first person from UConn say they beat Georgetown? And now he's saying Connecticut beat Georgetown? Or is Connecticut another name for UConn? And if you saw the note, Alexa and Annie said, like I predicted, Kathy said they need a deal done by Sunday night. So no deal tonight or tomorrow for sure. Anyone show up at the meeting floor yet? Not that I know of. UConn always win. Y'all should stake out with me. I need security. Cops completely ignore me. Welcome to New York. I promise you, if I screamed help at the cops, I swear they would literally keep walking. Like if I screamed help at them, they would keep walking. New York is literally a mind your business state. If they don't see blood or someone actively attacking you, or the interviewer just said to Steph White, said CC was gonna have to learn a new style of play. Wait, what? UConn means the University of Connecticut? Oh, okay. UConn, University of Connecticut. Makes sense. I never thought about that. Wow. How many other colleges are like that? What Iowa means? I owe her? Like, let me find out. Everything is just like conjunction. Is that, am I saying it right? Conjunction. Wow. UConn, University of Connecticut. How did I miss that? Crazy. Imagine having the best PG in the world and your whole game plan is to tone her down so that she fits into some BS system. Preach. You need to go deep on something, right? Don't worry. We're just getting started. You want me to tell you what 2 decisions I'm making right now? I need that clip. Somebody said Steph White said CC need a. For Steph White's sake, let's hope that's AI or fake. Because y'all know what's going to happen when I go turn that PC back on at home. So Steph White, if you're listening, go ahead and delete that interview right now. I know there's no way you said that. I just know you wouldn't say that after knowing everything that we've done, you know, put to the light about you. I just know. You Iowa is the University of Iowa. Also 2 Venom. There's no way she said that. CC will have to, there's no way. There's literally no way. I'm not believing that. I know Steph White has said a lot of things, but that's one thing I'm not willing to believe. My Steph White interpretation, CC has to listen to me or I will punish her. Well, that's what it sounds like. But Steph White didn't say that. We'll see when I get home. We will see. But we are currently out here right now. Let me see what percent we're on. We were on 41 last time. We're on 47 now. It's gonna be a slow charge while we're live streaming. Fly City. You know what that means. Coming up in quickly. Sydney is back. 219 likes when I joined. All right, let's make sure. Let's do a like jump real quick while we're waiting. Let's do a like jump. I haven't told nobody to like this whole stream, right? Let's do a like jump right now. Come on. We got 219 when she came in. Let's hit 240 or 250. Let's do a like jump real quick. 240 or 250. Come on. I would say 250. I know it's at least 30 of y'all who didn't come in here and hit the like button. Do a like jump right now. I think it's being taken out of context, talking about USA basketball and said we as the team will have to adjust. I'm gonna listen to it. But no matter what, CC's system is literally applicable to any team, All-Stars or the Fever. It's just a determination on how many shots she's taking. You literally can implement her. Like I said, she's literally the easiest plug-and-play player in the game. Because pick and roll, every team across the world runs pick and rolls, right? Pick and pops, right? So put the ball in CC's hand under any system, and unless you're playing losing basketball. I'm only talking about for winners. If you're a winner, you run pick and rolls, you run actions, right? You want who you want initiating that action, the first pick and roll. A girl who gravity, you heard them talk about it, the broadcaster. Once you cross half court, you have to put your hand up. So you put her in a high pick and roll, have the center or whoever screening short roll, or CC takes a shot depending on if the secondary defender is in drop coverage, or we'll see, you know. But moral of the story is not about, she wasn't talking about CC. She had to be talking about somebody else, because CC doesn't have to adjust to other people's system. Instead, defensive have to adjust to the CC system because they're not used to guarding CC system. They're used to guarding the normal basketball system that Stephanie White runs. You know, motion offense, everybody get a touch, everybody touch the ball, and let's just risk a chance for turnover, because we're just gonna assume everybody on the court is good passers, right? Like, motion offense really only works consistently when you have good passes on the team and floor spaces on the floor. And you want to keep everybody happy, quote unquote. But Caitlin Clark is not the superstar that takes a bunch of shots. You know, CC is not like a, no offense, she's not a Stephen Curry who is just shooting shots every time he's coming off screens, etc., etc. Instead, CC is looking to pass more than she's even looking to score. Copy and paste it from Lori. Did you see the Steph White interview? She was asked about CC's playing. She said, quote, she's going to have to learn to play different styles. Stiff. Yeah. I'm not believing it, Chad. I'm sorry. I listen to everything I say, but until I go home and hear it for myself, nah. I just like it would literally be all the ammunition I need. So I'm not buying it.
Yeah. All the ammunition. I'm not buying it. Stuff White needs to do like Rick Hall did with Hallie. Give her the keys. Exactly. Just let them run. Give her the keys and let her run. So yeah, as we're out here, chat. Just crossed the 300-minute threshold. Understand? On this side. On this side. Oh, you don't want to be recorded? Okay. It's not on this side. I'll turn it though. Oh, you want to come on this side?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna hop on this. I'm gonna hop in it.
Pull up,
What is it? Yo, what's going on?
What's going on? Venom Reacts on YouTube, man.
Yo, how we doing? YouTube.
Yeah,
What's up?
What's going on?
What's the account name?
Venom Reacts.
Venom Reacts?
Yeah.
Oh, we got some viewers. Yo, hey!
YouTube Live. Pull up,
Yo,
man.
yo, YouTube Live, bro. Yes, sir.
Damn. Y'all be safe, man. Yo. UConn deep in Manhattan tonight, chat. They got their own cold UConn Huskies. Roaming the Manhattan streets. What time is the game tomorrow? I don't even know. Might be, I don't even know. I'm gonna be right. So you don't think Stephanie White had anything to do with yesterday's USA game? You talking to me? Jerry, you talking to me? Huskies. You know what I'm saying? 4:45. 4:45 p.m. or what? Eastern time? 3:45. So what's that, like 5:45 Eastern time or 6:45 Eastern? CC mentioned they were caught a little bit off guard by the press. By the press? By picking, what? By PR? Maybe that's the change overall Stephanie was talking about to adjust the game styles? Nah, she's not adjusting to press. She gets pressed every game. 4:45 p.m. Eastern time. Oof. Okay. All right. Arizona Wildcats. Sorry, Iowa. Chat, it's a chance that we could be camped out and nobody's in there. It is a chance. They could have literally just like privately switched locations on us. How's the energy from the players today? I haven't seen no players today. But then you think about yesterday, I would have never known that anybody was in here unless I seen Annie Costabile yesterday going in, you know? So it was really until the nighttime. So maybe, yeah. What time is it right now? I'll say it's 11 right now. From 11 to 12, especially if we approach 1, we got to see somebody. There's a chance a deal gets done tonight, though. There's a chance a deal gets done tonight, regardless, you know? There's a chance. As much as everybody talking about Saturday, Sunday, etc., there's a chance. Got my water still back there. I almost forgot. Isn't playing different styles at times to mix it up, keep the defense off guard from a strategy standpoint. Players were saying Steph White was completely predictable, which made it easy to game plan. Nobody runs the same game plan all game. So when she's saying that just a different style, she's not just talking about it. Let me see if I got a reply from the email. No reply yet from the email. No reply. Let me check spam. Nothing. Nothing chat. Let me see if I got a phone call. Nothing chat. I don't think Steph has anything to do with play calling. Give us your analysis on that, Venom, regarding play styles. What, her play styles or just whose play styles? When you say give us your analysis on that. Like, AT called Stephanie White out and Dista said she was running this. Oh, yeah. When she said she knew what they was going to do. I mean, at this point in Stephanie White's career, I doubt she's hungry. No offense to her. She has her money that she's made. You know, she has Lisa Salters, who's in the media, which is, I'm pretty sure, what gets Stephanie White into calling games as well. Lisa has connections. You know, she's going to use her wife's connections as well, and she's well connected herself, so there's that. But I don't think Stephanie White's locked in watching film. There's no way Stephanie White watches more film than me, and that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Because she don't have the time to. And nor do I think she makes the time to. She has kids, has a wife, come home at that age that she's at. Nobody's criticizing you except Venom and fan base. It's no motivation, in my opinion, you know? Yeah, she brought the Wnba to the fever as well. Brought Natasha Howard to the fever as well. Promised a bunch of things to players, etc., etc. Just wanna be the one to give you what you want. Down with your head up now. Look at my instincts though, yo, like, I just knew the camera was falling. So I had to choose one. I just knew the camera was falling. Hey, chat, should I actually go in and ask, is there negotiations going on? Or should I just wait it out first? I'm pretty sure they're gonna say they're not at liberty to discuss that. Yes, go and ask. All right, bet. Let's go. We're going in, chat. We're going in, chat. Just want to say I appreciate you guys again for telling me about REI. The hotel have a backside, they have a side door. They have a side door, chat. I'm almost positive they are there. Well, we'll ask. I'll turn off the camera. Do you know where's the... Thank you for that. Do you know where's the guy that I was talking to? Yeah. He's far or it's close? Like it's not too far? Like if you used to call him, you have to do a lot to call him, or? Yeah, I want to talk to him. Right. How you doing, man? Super friendly staff today, man.
Right now, like, he's inspecting all the rooms, so he's not right now in the building.
Oh, he's not in the building?
No, I mean he's in the building, but he's not like inspection.
Oh, he's busy right now.
Yeah, so like.
So I could talk to you then?
Talking about.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask, like, is the Wnba Cba meeting still going on?
I just started.
Oh, you just started?
Yeah, I'm an old night guy, so I just started. I have no idea.
That's cool.
How about that?
You want to ask them? You just got here too? Oh, the PM shift left? Oh, so none of y'all have no idea if there's still a WNBA meeting going on? No. Alright, That's cool. Cause I just didn't want to be in y'all way out here if there was nothing going on, you know. That's cool. If the guy do come back down, though, you can let him know. I'll be ready. Thank you. I'll talk to him. Well, the guy that I talked to, they said is doing inspections right now. So, yeah, we're just waiting right now. They said they got there in the PM shift, so they don't know what's going on right now. You know, so I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Well, told them, though, if the guy come back down, let me know, because he's doing inspections right now. What y'all think, though, chat? Y'all think they changed locations on us? Annie already said that they are there. Wait, Annie already... Can somebody show me this? Where did Annie say they already there? Yeah, let me... Because I seen FOS say something. Y'all posted something. I seen y'all post something that FOS said already. But let's see. Can't reveal their guess. Probably going on, or they would have just said no. Nah, they said they got there late, so they don't know. Like, they both got there in the PM shift. If they got there in the PM shift, I mean, they wasn't there since the AM, though, so I don't know. I think they changed. And they already said that they're in here, though, right? Hi, Venom and the rest of the chat. All right, chat, where do we go to find this? I don't even know if staff would tell us, though, but it's worth a try. Where do we go to find this article that y'all copied and pasted in here? They didn't change. I asked the guy who gave you the card. Yeah, that's why I told to come down, but they said he's doing inspections, so can't really ask him nothing, right? These leg warmers keeping my legs so warm, chat. I don't even know, man. Appreciate chat for that. Appreciate you, man. Yes, sir. Wouldn't Annie / Alexa give an update if they did change? Maybe. Annie and others haven't posted a selfie this time around. Yeah, I noticed that too. But you know what I did notice? All right, now let me really... I wasn't going to do this, but now let's do it, chat. And this might be the last time Annie even posts a picture while she's out there, or a video. But look at this, chat. Annie posted a video out here.
Because your girl got to stop at home after being gone for more than 24 hours. So I'm feeling refreshed.
Hold on, let's start from the beginning.
Stakeout day 4, baby. We are back on the scene and the vibes are hot.
She said we are back on the scene. See, now we gotta turn stalker mode. What is this background right here, chat? Is this the side entrance right here with this little crease in the wall? All right, now we about to turn detective mode on. Where could this video have been taken at? Let's see. Let's scope the scenery out. Why don't we? This is the lobby that they were at first. We know she was outside for sure, but then again, she could have been. That tweet was before arriving. How you know that though? It's not the front, it must be the side. Let's see. Where could that have been, chat? Where could that have been? It's definitely inside one of the rooms in the hotel. Lighting, no, the lighting, it might look indoors, but if you look at it, it's definitely not here, chat. But look, you gotta listen to it. Listen to the audio. She was clearly outside. Look, listen to the audio. I'm gonna play the audio for y'all and put it right next to the speaker. I mean the microphone so y'all can hear it. Listen to the chat.
Negotiations heading to an approach, I should say, roughly 40 hours. Key proposal items remain revenue sharing, team housing.
That's definitely outdoors, chat.
Benefits, and that core designation. That's something that the players have from the beginning put an emphasis on. So nothing major to report as of now.
I think somebody just honked the horn too.
That's something that
Listen to the horn.
from the beginning put an emphasis on. So nothing.
I know y'all heard that. Come on, that was outside, chat. And then this is why I think that this was on the scene, because look at what she said to start off. She said we're back on a stakeout. Like, look.
Stakeout day 4, baby. We are back on the scene and the vibe.
She said we are back on the scene. Not we are on our way back to the scene. She said we are back on the scene. That had to be when she was on site. But that don't look like it's around here, so I don't know, chat. I'm just being honest with y'all. That don't look like it's around here. But she could have took that video in front of around her apartment, and then they posted it. Maybe they just told her to make that video, so she made it wherever she was at, outside. There's a bunch of things that could have played, you know? Might have dipped when you were eating dinner. I thought Annie said you all were in it together. Can be. She don't even follow me. I have no contact to her, not her number, nothing. I mean, we're all in this world together. Maybe that's what she meant. We're all on the planet Earth together. Maybe that's what she meant. We're all in this together. We're breathing oxygen. You know? We all have a first name and a last name. But I don't know where this door is, chat. I don't know where that's at. Being honest with you. We have no selfie today. We have nothing. Is there an inside garage? Yeah, I mean, the side door. I caught a little glimpse of it on the last stream. Google got good AI? Nah, ain't no AI finding that. They said fee sitting down for CBA negotiations. No way. She had a mission. How y'all doing? Fee had a mission.
What's up?
Yeah, you good, man?
How you doing?
I'm good, I'm good.
Good to see you guys.
Yes, sir.
Are they still meeting?
I'm trying to figure that out, man.
I like your hat.
I appreciate that, man.
Is it warm?
Yeah, it's definitely warm. Definitely. I recommend that.
Look how beautiful they look.
This is the couple.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Congratulations.
Say hi to the fans.
Hi to the fans.
They're getting married tomorrow night.
Oh my gosh. Congratulations.
Have a good night.
You too, brother. That's fire. At least we witnessed the beginning and end to this marriage, chat. Beautiful couple. Beautiful couple, man. Beautiful couple. Oof. They said this is Kathy seeing Fee walk into the negotiation table. Yeah, Twitter is too funny, man. Yo, they don't stop. They don't stop. Kathy, when she see Fee walk through the door, let me show you this correlation tweet. Chat, how do we know they're here though? I know somebody said, Annie said they're at this location, but is it confirmed? Is it confirmed? Hello, boy. Why she looking at Jewel like that? FOS office building. Can somebody find that article? Let me see. Oh man. Trying to find, man. I'm trying to find. Day 4 negotiations are still happening at the same place. Reports say representatives have spent over 36 hours. Hold on. Let me see. This was 13 hours ago. I'm trying to find out where they said it's happening today. Trying to find proof, chat. Hold on. Did you see Kathy an hour ago talk to the reporters? Oh, they're done talking outside. Like, we noticed, we should have known this is day what? Day 1 was outside, day 2 was in the lobby, day 3 they took the reporters and took them upstairs. There's levels to it. Let me see though. Trying to figure out what's the source. That confirmed. I know FOS said it. A journalist covering the negotiations wrote that reporters waiting. 535 Fifth Avenue? No way. It's around the building. 1 West 36th Street. 36th Street. Where's 36th Street? 1 West 36th Street. Hold on. 1 West 36th Street. Hold on, Chad. Let's get investigated real quick. Let's get investigated real quick, Chad. Hold on. Let's confirm this. So we're on 36. Wait. What street we're on right now? Oh yeah, we're on 36th Street right now. All right. Let's see. Where's 1 at? What building number is this? This is 400 Fifth Avenue. All right, let's see if we can find 1 Fifth Street and confirm everything right here. But it feels so sweet. What address is this right here? Barramoo. What address is this? What address is this? How the hell you find the address? This is 3 West. Okay, 3. Okay, 3. We're close to 1. 1 should be next door then, right? Or next door is 5 or 7. Okay, so the number's going down, meaning 1. Let's pull it up. Is it this right here, chat? Was it this gray door that she took it at? Let's go back and find it. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Hold on, let me connect to the hotspot. Let's see, chat. They should give you an interview off your money up, off your Moxie. What Moxie means, I don't even know.
Stakeout safe. Stakeout safe.
There's no way she deleted it, right? Content is not available. There's no way they deleted it, right? Hello? Wait. So this video played. How you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to figure something out. Is this 1? Is this 1 West? This is 3 West, right? Is this? But look at the creases on the edge of the door. That don't match this. This is gray. No, I'm looking for this background. It's definitely not this, right?
Like I said, further up there, probably.
Yeah. Somebody else gave an address too, though. 535 Fifth Avenue. Let me. 535 Fifth Avenue. Let me see. 535 Fifth Avenue. Where is that? That's all the way 44th Street. Let me just look at it from the street view and see how that looks. Nah, I don't think it's there either. You just passed it? There's a door inside, 100%? Nah, but she was outside. She was outside, chat. Nah, it's not none of these doors, chat. It's not none of these doors. It's not none of these. That crease that we was looking at, like right here. Look at this. This is nothing like this, chat. It doesn't match. It doesn't match. None of these match, chat. And then it's the side door where they usually come out from right here. None of these match, chat. None of these match. You know what I'm saying? None of these match. So think about it like this. This is 1. Yes, this is 1 West 36. That's a side door. But no. No. That's an outdoor pic, yeah. She was not outside. No, y'all actually gotta be trolling me now. Hold on, chat. I gotta play y'all this video in here so y'all can hear the cars literally beeping. How are y'all gonna tell me this is not outside when you can literally hear the car beeping? Hold on, let me. I know y'all. Listen.
Team housing, player benefits, and that core designation. That's something that the players
My guy.
from the beginning.
You good, man?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
My guy's back today, chat.
I don't know if you can stay in the lobby.
No, yeah, I was just trying to get some quietness to hear this video.
YouTube guy right here.
What's going on, my guy?
Yo, he does.
What's your name?
Sports. Maine.
Maine? Yeah. Venom.
Who's gonna be coming? How many people you got in there right now?
We got 188 in here right now, chat.
What you talking about? What's the subject?
WNBA basketball right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, y'all talk about that 83 points too.
Oh, not yet. We gonna cover that on the NBA side for sure.
Food.
It definitely was food though, for sure. All right, though, my guy. See you soon, bro.
What's your YouTube? What's your YouTube?
Venom Reacts.
Venom Reacts. Okay.
W's, man. W's.
Right, yeah, bro.
Got some real supporters, man. All right, man. Be safe, bro. Yeah, I see wind in her hair. Nah, yeah, that's 100% outside. Like, there's no way I don't hear the cars beeping and all that. She wouldn't even be that loud indoors. Glasses on. You think she's gonna have her glasses on indoor as well? Oof. She looks like she is inside the stairwell. I saw the video. Show them lock. Show them. They're not gonna know. I'm pretty sure by this point I know this whole block more than them. They just go to work and go straight to that now. Like, or she probably could have been on the other side where Alicia Clark was walking to as well, though. Y'all remember down here on 3-7 where all the homeless people be at? Probably took a video. I doubt she took it where all the homeless people be at, but there's a chance though, because there was a door around here if I remember correctly. Look, somewhere right here. Let's see, like, yeah, these are all tents right here. These are all like homes, if y'all don't know. People actually sleep in here. That's crazy to think about. I could be wrong, but definitely smells like it. Oh man. See, this is what I was thinking about, this gray right here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find any luck. Yeah, that video wasn't on this block. She said the players that left the building is back in the building. She said the players that left the building is back in the building. Should she say that if it was a new building? I mean facility? Any doors like that? No, I looked across the street. No doors like that across the street. It's just this right here. All this stuff right here. You know? And I'm pretty sure it's none all the way over there. You know? There's no way. Played a full video and she stepped into the stairwell. Make the video. Oh man. Back on the scene doesn't actually mean on the scene. It could mean back on the scene of negotiations. It's possibly maybe in a whole different building. Any door like that across the street? No, nowhere near. Nowhere near. Not even the same color. Nowhere near, chat. Literally nowhere near. So we on 70. It's worth a try though. Somebody would just let us know. This will be much easier if you DM Danny. If she doesn't respond, who cares? Brother, out of everybody, you think she's gonna be the one to open my DMs and DM me? I swear it's 1 West 36th Street. There's a freight entrance with a big rolling door. There are 2 black doors on either side of a rolling door. We just went over there. Two rolling doors. Chad, do we go back over there? Do we go double check at 1 West 36th Street? Yes or no? They must have gone out through another way, or Venom would have seen like yesterday. I don't think you could just open the side doors at will whenever, especially if they're leaving individually. there's a white van reflection in her glasses and you just walk past one. At that time of the day, I doubt. Yes, what do you have to lose? Literally. Literally have nothing to lose doing that. Just got something to risk though. People running out the front door while we going on these little side missions. Get a picture of this. That little carving on the outside on top of her head. That little cute angle. That's what we're looking for. Not just a gray door. We're looking for a carving with that same color on that door. We got supporters in this hotel. Everybody in Langham knows us by now. Okay, you saying there's a rolling door, right? Okay, cool. For one, there's not two rolling doors, there's one rolling door, right? Now, where do you see this carving? Like this? Wait. There's no way, nah. This one is in, it goes in. Hers is, it pops out. Definitely not this. Hey, Langham. Hey, guys. If I was going to gamble, it'd be with Alexa. I'm texting Alexa. Why not? Why not? Why not, man? I'll text Alexa on one condition. We don't go at her if she doesn't reply. Deal? Nobody be nasty under her post. Why you didn't respond to Venom? Deal or no deal? Because Alexa, I think, is actually cool. She's just with a lot of people that's probably not cool with me. And she don't want to burn that bridge for somebody she just met but still wants to be respectful. Deal? All right, bet. Let's do it. DM Alexa. Let's do it. Yo, I don't know what I would do without these gloves. Y'all are so clutch. I love y'all, man. Yo, y'all don't understand how clutch y'all was. Like, we was coming here for what? Thermals? Gloves was optional. The fact that we ended up with gloves, like I could have my hands out for so long. Like, yeah, my hands are cold, but it's not cold where it's like, oh, I gotta put it away cold. It's cold where it's like, all right, if I stay like this for a few more minutes without getting some heat back in my pockets. How y'all doing?
Being a good human.
How you doing? All right. Hold on. Let me wrap this around this way. The wiring. All right. Perfect. Let's do it. Yeah, Twitter. I be combining an X and Twitter. She won because I'm sure she was even told by higher ups not to disclose anything about locations. Yep, ESPN probably told her not to reveal location. So what? Do we not do it? Do we not message her then? I'm confident she's not gonna tell us. I would not message her. She will not tell you. Follow your gut. My gut telling me not to message her. I'm gonna be real, cause like I know she's not gonna tell us. And I don't even like. I want to DM her with something that's actually like likely to happen, you know. I don't want to put her in that compromised position. And then even if she does tell us, they might take it the wrong way. I don't even want to deal with all that. And just let her do her thing. Sometimes you just gotta let opportunities come to you, you know. It's good, I know closed mouths don't get fed, but there's exceptions. Venom, according to chat, GPT is at the Langham. All right, what source at the Langham? Because I use everything. I use Google, use AI, I use everything. I know FOS said it, but besides FOS, who else or what else, where else can we find that was confirmed? Or can we even find that FOS article? Like, even that'll be enough. What percent we on? We're on 74. ChatGPT ain't gonna know. Did you see in the chat about Pro Office Sports? FOS was on the door. Annie was at, she was at FOS?
That is very easy.
How y'all doing? Let me get out their way. I apologize. Yeah, FOS does stand for Front Office Sports. Thought I saw a Kalen Clark jersey. That was a Rudy Gay jersey. Wrong 22. A Rudy Gay jersey in 2026 is insane. Shout out to Rudy Gay though. Maybe we can eat, man. I might as well charge the mic while we at it, huh? Might as well charge the mic while we at it, huh? I'll wait for your love. Love, I'll wait for your love. Wait for your love. Love. And if it was on the door, it wouldn't have been moving. So it's confirmed that Annie was at FOS location, huh? Are we confirming that, chat? Yes or no? It is Friday. And if she don't do direct deposit, maybe she went to go pick up her check at FOS. You know? Just me putting ideas out there. No, the image was moving. Wait, what was moving? What was overlaid? Her background? You're saying her background was overlaid? Is that what y'all trying to say? Like that wasn't a real background of anything? Like that's a picture? Venom Annie posted. Hold on, we got news. We have news. Let me go pull my phone up. If I could get this damn USB to plug into the portable. Alright, that's had enough. hard to plug something in. Alright, it's in. There's so many wires plugged up to me, it's not even funny. Literally so many wires plugged up to me right now. Hold on, chat. I don't even know if it's really plugged in. That's the funny part. Let me plug it in. Alright, now it's plugged in. Alright, Annie posted. Let's see what Annie got to say. I still don't think they are at this hotel anymore. Venom, apparently Annie posted. Tell us what she says. Let's see. Annie posted. Together. Oh, leaked. Let's see. Oh, let me make sure if I even had anything. Oh, there's nothing to talk about. What I say. Alright, let's see. Boom. Annie. Let's see. I know there are four of us here for CBA negotiations, and people taking stuff on Twitter. That anyone from this group tweets without credit is not right. It's at 5. Venom, he is in the bar. Nope, they need to give you credit, and I double check anything not directly from the 4 of you. You all put in the work on this one. There's not only a few people I trust. You, Annie. Is that what Annie posted? I've never been a betting woman in my life, and I'm not going to start now. But we have to get a deal by Monday. WNBA Commissioner Kathy Engelbert stressed urgency in order to avoid disrupting the expansion fee draft, free agency, and college draft. All right. Let's see what's going on. On the 4th consecutive day of the marathon bargaining sessions, the WNBA and WNBPA, hold on, let me move this arrow out the way of this. All right. The WNBA and WNBPA are making progress, but they're in a race against time to reach a deal. Then we got Kathy's tweet that we just read on Twitter. And then Kathy also says, told reporters outside the meeting Friday, I should say we have to get it done without disrupting some part of the fact that we got to run this 2-team expansion draft. We have to get expansion going. We have to get free agency going. We got to get the college draft, which is now a month from today. Asked whether a deal will be reached by Monday, Engelbert said Kathy's opinion is yes. The WNBA's first 2 preseason games are slated for April 25, when the Indiana Fever face the New York Liberty and the Seattle Storm play the Golden State Valkyries. Sources around the league believe that if a deal is not agreed to by early next week, training camp will be delayed and the preseason games will be subject to cancellation. We have a fairly short preseason, Kathy said. We have a preseason game scheduled on April 25. That's what I first worry about. Those are some great games. Both sides returned to the bargaining table at 10 a.m. on Friday after a nearly 16-hour session that began mid-morning on Thursday and stretched into dawn on Friday. In total, the sides have spent more than 40 hours at the table since Tuesday. Engelbert emphasized that both sides are working diligently to get a deal done as soon as possible, but there are a lot of items they are still working through. Movement is still the word. Terry Jackson said, as long as movement keeps us going in a forward direction, then I think we are good. Just before 8 p.m. Friday, the WNBPA Vice President Nafisa Collier arrived on site for the first time in this week's session. Joining fellow Vice President Breonna Stewart, and Union President Wnba Cba. Executive Committee members Alicia Clark and Breonna Turner left earlier in the day Friday after participating since Tuesday. The biggest hurdle has been revenue sharing. The WNBA has continued to offer a system based on its net revenue, while the union has sought a share of gross revenue. Quote, the continued conversations have helped us kind of chip away at what the concerns are for both sides and how we meet them, how we address them, Jackson said, on the current divide regarding the salary model. In total, 15 proposals have been exchanged since Tuesday. So not 7, not 8, not 9. We've jumped up to 15 proposals since Tuesday, a source familiar said. The league's latest proposal offered a share of net revenue that for the first time amounts to more than 15% of gross revenue. So the owners compromised again since December. A source familiar with negotiations said. The union started negotiations seeking a 40% share of gross revenue and brought that ask below 26% in recent proposals. So the union has also compromised from what they wanted actually versus what they were actually offering. Is actually receiving instead of offering, right? The latest known salary cap offering from the WNBA is $6.2 million. That is what we know as of right now. Let me exit out. Come on, gloves. Don't fail us now. The key to reaching a deal could lie in a net system that amounts to a percentage share of gross revenue both sides agree on. So that's literally the biggest key. We all know this from Sophie Cunningham speaking about this as well, right? So yeah, the key to reaching a deal could lie in a net system that amounts to a percentage share of gross revenue both sides agree on. We both always understood each other, Jackson said, regarding the revenue sharing system. Now we have to continue to do the dance and see where that nets out. Ancillary proposal items, including player housing, the core designations, wearable technology, and player benefits have been the focus of discussions over the 24 hours. Jackson acknowledged agreements have been reached on some items outside of revenue sharing, but didn't get into specifics. I would love to know this. Acknowledged agreements have been reached on some items outside of revenue sharing, but didn't get into specifics. So, what was it? Was it team housing? Was it core designation? Was it wearable technology, player benefits? Okay. Negotiations at this stage have included small breakout conversations and larger group discussions. Jackson noted the current round-the-clock grinded-out method was how the 2020 CBA got done. Okay, interesting. So this ain't their first rodeo. The pace, this is what Terry Jackson said, the pace is definitely sped up a bit. The league honestly has looked to show us what urgency looks like for them. We've known what it looks like for us. That's a lot right there. The pace is definitely sped up a bit, right? The league honestly has looked to show us what urgency looks like for them. We've known what it looks like for us. On February 23rd, the league told players that if a deal is not agreed to by March 10th, the season will face delays. That deadline has come and gone. Once both sides shake hands on a tentative deal, if I'm saying that word correctly, it will still be weeks before the new CBA is ratified. And that's where everything we read all over again is still there. And this competition meeting thing. We got a tweet from Alexa Philippou. WNBA sees urgent need to reach new CBA by Monday to not impact preseason. We've been waiting for an Alexa article all day. Let's see if Alexa's talking about the same thing or she has more scoops in here. WNBA Commissioner Kathy told reporters, yes, including training camp. Okay, we have to get it done by Monday. Yep, we got that. The league and union have bargained for double-digit hours each of the past 4 days starting Tuesday. The initial target date the league gave the union for the completion of a term sheet to avoid scheduling impacts on the 2026 season. Training camp is supposed to begin April 19th. And the first preseason games are slated for April 25th. Okay, so we get basketball earlier this year, guys. Women's National Basketball Players Association Executive Director Terry Carmichael Jackson spoke before Engelbert. So wasn't asked directly about Engelbert's push to complete a deal by Monday, but did share more generally that she thought the league's deadlines have often felt, quote, quite arbitrary. Nonetheless, both Engelbert and Jackson agreed Friday there's been progress this week, particularly in negotiating the ancillary issues the past 2 days. And then we got the quote from Jackson saying movement still the word, right? And as long as we still have movement, that's good. And Kathy saying both sides still have a lot of items to get done. So they're saying they got a lot of items to get done, right, chat? But on the other article, they're saying items outside of net revenue share have gotten done. So they've come to agreements on a couple of things. But right here we hear there's a lot of things Kathy says there's a lot of items to get done. Anyways, all eyes will be on how the parties come to a final agreement on a new revenue sharing system. Jackson reiterated Friday that a system tied to revenue in a meaningful way remains a priority for the players. I think the continued conversations, quote, this week have helped us chip away at what the concerns are for both sides and how we meet them, how we address them. The league and union, this is a quote, the league and union have offered different systems that will determine player salaries. The WNBA has proposed that players receive on average over 70% of net revenue after deducting expenses, while the union's last known offer asks for 26% of gross revenue before expenses over the lifetime of the agreement. So they're basically arguing not just over like percentages of stuff. They're not arguing over just percentages of the same thing. They're arguing over percentages of different things. The WNBA is offering 70% of gross revenue. Let me read that again. So net revenue, right? Which means after they're done paying for everything, charter flights, and all the expenses from the league, they'll split 70% with the players, right? Which you would think is fair, granted that they keep the lights on and all that after all this time. And they got to pay investors and all these people. The money has to go around, basically, right? And unions' last known offer was 26% of gross revenue. So 26 might seem a bit small, like a little over a quarter-ish, but before expenses, okay, for example, chat, if I told you to give me 26% of your paycheck before you pay your bills, before you pay your electric bill, your house bill, your water bill, your phone bill, before you buy groceries, before you buy gas, and keep in mind, your expenses fluctuate. It's not, it's not linear at all. So you got to pay attention to that as well. But let's continue, man. I don't think that's ideal for anyone asking to get paid before you handle responsibilities, etc., etc. Don't forget investors. Don't forget the league doesn't even own 100% of the league. There's a lot of things that I just feel I don't read in these articles. But let's move on, chat. Let's move on. The union previously bristled at the league's proposal to give players less than 15% of gross revenue. While the WNBA has called the union's proposal unrealistic and claimed they would result in hundreds of millions of dollars in losses. The sides exchanged year one salary caps according to the latest known numbers of $6.2 million, not including revenue sharing payments. Hold on. Is there a way I can zoom out, chat? All right, that's perfect. We could work like this. Not including revenue sharing payments, right? So $6.2 million salary cap, not including revenue sharing payments. And that's year one salary cap, by the way, from the league, and about $9.5 million from the players. Now we have to continue to do the dance and see where that nets out, Terry Jackson says. WNBPA Vice President Nafisa Kalia joined the in-person bargaining Friday evening, while fellow executive committee members Breonna Turner and Alicia Clark, who were present earlier in the week, have departed. Quote, it is meaningful to sit across the table and listen to their concerns. Them to listen to our concerns, or listen to why we think something that we're bargaining over is where we want to be, Kathy says. Some cases they agree, some cases they don't. We listen to the players when they talk about things, and they listen to us, so progress. Jackson added, negotiations last time, that's how we got it done. We just keep grinding and keep doing the work around the clock. So that last part is very telling. The part where Kathy says, some cases they agree, some cases they don't. We listen to the players when they talk about things, and they listen to us, so progress. We've been talking for 4 days straight. So I don't know if you mean listening. I think there's a difference between listening and understanding. Are they understanding? Are both parties understanding each other when you're talking? Or is it just gonna be like, for example, oof. For example, you say, I'll take $20 or 20%, and I say just take 19%. And be like, okay, I see why you say take 19%, but if this, that, and the third, I think I should take 20. And I'd be like, oh, that makes sense, but that's, that, and the third means it's gonna be this much left, so you should be able to take 19% of this. So if you do that dance for 4 days straight, you're just gonna be like, oh, okay, but rebuttal, you're listening to respond instead of listening to understand. Are we listening to understand? That's the real question I wanna know. I don't wanna just, oh, yeah. You get back and forth. Yeah, I hear you, but, yeah, I hear you, but, yeah, that sounds cool, but that's not listening. But listen, they said they agreed on a couple things outside of revenue, net revenue, I think, so we'll just see where it goes from there. I think the players just won't go to the net side of revenue. They want to talk gross. Like, they want everything that's in the pot before it's chopped off and paid off to everybody and expenses are handled. They just want to, let's get a part of that big pot right there. You know? That's all they want. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So we're here waiting, you know? And there's that. There is that. So we said they have the strike button ready. They will not get gross. Yeah, I just thought about it. Buddy that we spoke to early in the security room, he definitely was not coming down, because if you think about it, he was watching the stream, obviously, right? They're watching the stream. So if they know why I'm going in there to ask him a question, they know the question I'm about to ask him. So he's not going to come down. He would have definitely been down by now. No way he was inspecting for this many hours. Ghost won't work. They're going to F this up. Somebody needs to explain to them, like, how this works. Like, there's something called responsibilities, right? Something called handling emergencies, et cetera, Like, there's bills to be paid. There are employees to pay. There are investors to pay. You're asking for a percentage of this when the league doesn't even own 100% of what, like, their own league. Like, they don't even own 100% of their own league. And I know they're not opening the books, and we know they're not going to open the books. Like, you don't know what funny money they got going on under the table, right? You don't know nothing. Like, you don't know if this is a tax write. You don't know nothing. What we do know is y'all wasn't asking these questions when the league was failing, right? So let's not start, oh no, open the books now. Why they wasn't screaming to open the books even 3 years ago? Nobody was saying open the books 3 years ago. They wasn't even asking for this money 3 years ago. $1 million in a season? Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Let's be real. Let's be honest with each other, chat. I came in 2024. My video is still up to the channel. What did I say? I don't know none of these players, but I'm gonna try my best to get acquainted. I didn't even know who these girls were. Now I know almost every girl in this league. Like, you know what I'm saying, chat? The league is blowing up. It's blowing up. Like, this is crazy, man. This is crazy. Like, I just don't want these girls to mess us up, man. I don't want these players to mess us up. Just sign the deal, get it done. Put your money where your mouth is. Bet on yourself. And it's not even like betting on yourself, because you get paid 4 times the amount. 4 times previous that you was getting paid months ago. Like, my goodness, man. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm all for players getting more money. I'm all for players getting paid more. All for it. 100%. You definitely deserve to get paid more than what you was getting before, because the league is headed in the right direction. But the owners understand it as well. They're not just giving y'all crumbs. They're not upgrading the max from $250K last year or $215,000 last year to $300,000, $400,000, hell, even $500,000. Instead, $500,000 is now the floor, the base, right? It's not a base, but it's the average salary. Majority of the players in the league will be making at least $500,000 to play basketball for about 5 months. That's about $100,000 minimum a month for majority of the league. And if we're talking about top players, they're getting paid $1 million plus. Like, What? Like, oh my God, we're not even including the season, the in-season tournament, right? The WNBA Cup, Commissioner's Cup tournament, right? Maybe they might be getting paid more for this, right? It's so much money on the table. WNBA playoffs, they're gonna be getting paid more. Oh my goodness, chat. What more do we have to talk about? Like, this is crazy. Are you tired, Venom? How are you? No, I'm good. I'm Gucci. I'm super good. Super good. Current salary cap won't handle that minimum. Explain how. It won't handle that minimum if you're trying to build a damn super team. I'm all for this. Build competition. Spread out the wealth around the league. We don't need no crazy super stacked dynasties. Now Caitlin Clark gets to shine. All the nice players get to shine. Aja Wilson gets to shine. And she been shining, but she was shining with a super team. Now, skilled players have to be skilled to win championships. Because you don't have Jewel Lloyd coming off your bench. You don't have an Olympian coming off your bench. Right? You have to have a talented team. You got to spread the wealth around. Caitlin Clark, we seen what she did in Iowa. We know what type of, she could elevate anybody's game. So what's going on? So with that being said, I want this because there's not going to be a lot of competition. Listen, a lot of the top dogs are going to fall out. Caitlin is on a rookie contract. Aaliyah Boston is due for a max contract. And if she takes a pay cut, God bless this league. The league is in trouble. Like, I love it. That's why I'm not going to just say, oh, I'm pro owners. But after seeing what all the owners is doing and saying, I like, it's hard not to side with the owners. It's hard not to. It's very hard not to side with the owners. I don't got to side a horse in this race. It's right, and I won't even say wrong, but it's right or, like, stalling. I'll just say stalling. It's right or stall. I want to, like, I'll say the owners is right now. Owners is not giving them crumbs. These girls will be well fed. There's men, there's women, there's families surviving on not even a fraction of that money. Live within your means. And that doesn't mean you gotta go get like a cheap house. You're making so much thousands in months. We're not even talking about you still playing for Project B's, Unrivaled, and you're still making all this money, sponsorships, endorsement deals, all these things you're doing. And you can't, like, come on, man. Let's show some grace to the league, man. They kept the lights on for you girls when you girls wasn't bringing $1 to the league. When you girls couldn't fill out it could have been a 20-seat arena, nobody's coming to play. Getting prices was starting at $5. Come on, guys. At some point, even if it's just Venom, I know some players might take this the wrong way, but let's be honest. Come on, we gotta agree somewhere. The owners have compromised a lot. We done seen where the negotiations started, and they're still compromising. They went from 5.75 to 6.25 million. Come on, how much more these owners got to compromise? And then they're not even being as immature as y'all. Y'all over here making memes online on Instagram, trolling the owners. Y'all renting out trucks, sending messages to the league, trolling the league. And yet they're sitting here like the adults they are, being the adults of the situation when they're not making as much as y'all. I mean, they are, but you know what I'm saying? Like, they're not as famous as y'all, et cetera, et cetera. And they're being the adults about this situation. You get what I'm saying? At some point, chat. At some point. You are guessing what amount of money is out there. I'm not. This is money that's confirmed. The salary cap has been increased. From 5.7, we know this. Updated today. You know? Like, at the end of the day, this shouldn't have dragged on this long. Worst case scenario, these girls should have been like, all right, March 10th, let's just sign. It's obvious, though, like, you know, like, with all this negotiation and everything, more money is not coming out of this. You still got to pay these lawyers, etc. You're actually losing money right now. So, like, at some point, come on, man. At some point, it's like, come on. Because the owners could literally have, everything the owners could have done to you, they haven't done. They've shown good faith this whole entire time. The entire time, owners showed good faith. They didn't play into the trolling. Even when Nafisa Collier came out and leaked what she leaked about Kathy. Kathy didn't even go and throw a shot about Fee and say, oh, but Fee said this. Oh, but Fee did this. Fee hasn't brought this. She didn't do that. She didn't even take a jab. Just made a statement. Whether it was right or confirming or denying, it don't matter. You get what I'm saying? We got a $20 super chat from John. You have no clue what is on the book. None. They haven't shown shit. That's not my. That's not the point that I'm making. It's not about what's on. You see, this is the point, right? All right. This is where ungratefulness come into it, right? This is where morals and everything come into it. And listen, this is gonna show a lot about everybody's character in here. If somebody has kept the lights on for you, paid your rent for you, you eating all the food, you ain't contributing much to the house, you might throw the trash out every Sunday, you know, you might wash your dish every Tuesday, but you're not paying no bills. You know, you're not adding to no, you're not really adding to anything going on here, but yet we believe in the future. I believe in you living in my house, so I'm gonna keep paying for everything. I'm gonna keep taking care of everything. You could just clean around here and there. And when I say clean around here and there, the analogy compared in the W is like they might have a big game here and there. You know, maybe an ankle breaker highlight with a 3-point switch, or maybe a huge game winner game that might be viral for the weekend, and then everything goes back to stagnant. When you get on your feet after living in this house and you haven't been paying no bills or nothing, and now you automatically just get a new job or something, and you're getting paid more than the person who was keeping your lights on, are you not gonna go and give this person their flowers? Are you not gonna go and make sure this person is compensated? Not that you have to, meaning the players don't have to compromise, right? But it would just be in good faith, especially as a veteran. If you're Nafisa Collier, Aja Wilson, Chelsea Gray, all the girls who've been in the league for 5+ years, you should be talking to these young rookies and letting them know what it looks like to compromise. Talking to these young girls like, look, we're on our way out. We might not be getting the money that y'all gonna be getting in the next 10, 15 years when it's said and done. But we could get something on our way out other than the Sue Birds, Diana Taurasi, who just retired last year, who could have came back this year if she really wanted to just collect a check on the end of the bench or something. You get what I'm saying? So it's not about what's only right or wrong. The owners have compromised from back then. Even if you go say, oh, it's a tax write-off, oh, it was this, it don't matter. They kept the lights on. 2020 CBA, they kept the lights on. They could have shut the league down. So how do you repay the owners? How do you make sure everybody smiles? How do you make sure the owners can even trust you moving into the next CBA negotiation to show that you're arguing in good faith? You compromise. We appreciate everything you guys have done. You invested in the league when the league didn't have a direction. Caitlin Clark, Angel Reese, Paige Beckers, Juju Watkins, the next upcoming generation is going to propel this league forward. But you have to be patient. There's girls that are going to be unemployed. They're going to have to make LinkedIns. They're going to have to apply on Indeed. How are you going to look those girls in the face and tell them that you struck out, you strike the league? I'm sorry, girls. They didn't want to move up from 6 million to 9 million, so now we're going to stay at 0. And now we're never going to get that money. How, like, where's the logic? I'm trying to find the logic in that chat. I'm trying. I don't see it. So it's not that I'm pro owners, I'm pro right, man. When I look at all the numbers, when everything's presented in front of me, when I look at the history, because it's not just about right now, it's about what's been going on, who's been keeping the lights on, who's been professional this whole time, who's never took shots at anybody this whole time. It's the WNBA, it's the owners, right? Come on, man. Let's talk about it. The owners ain't perfect. The owners ain't perfect either, right? They got their mess ups. Kathy done said what she said, right? It's not confirmed, but I'm pretty sure Fee wouldn't go out there and say the things that she said for no reason, right? The owners might feel that way too. Nobody's perfect. But one thing I can say is that the owners have negotiated in good faith. They've increased. Oh, you want this? We might not be able to go super high, but we'll meet you somewhere along the way. We'll go up. We'll take it down a few notches for you. Okay. Oh, you want? Okay, we'll take that down a few notches for you there. When we took down 7 to 8 items and notches down for you, and you want to take this notch down, like the gross revenue, we don't give y'all charter flights. We don't. That's the one thing I don't think we could touch yet. We need a verified, like I said, chat, verified revenue transparency. They need to know this is sustainable. Caitlin Clark went down and the numbers dipped again. Is that a coincidence? No. Right? What percentage of viewership dropped? Like what, 75, 95% of viewership dropped? What crazy number it was again? So, moral of the story, chat, we understand what's happening. The owners are not stupid. Unrivaled is just a gimmick. It's not gonna last forever. Especially if Caitlin Clark has made it clear that she's not even interested. She's not even going to visit the games and watch the games when she's in Miami, right? Like they pay attention to these things. Unrivaled has to renegotiate their deal, what, next year? These TV deals can opt out. Oh, Kaylin ain't playing. I'm sorry, we can't do this. We see what direction it's going. It's declining yeah, we can't do that. I'm sorry. Yeah, we can't do this. Just the thought of Caitlin Clark, I'm pretty sure that's what got that TV deal done. Nafisa Kali and Caitlin Clark shares agents. These are all things you gotta pay attention to, chat. I want the players to get their money, but I don't want the players to be the reason we don't get a league at all because they just want a few more bumps in something that is going to eventually come. You get what I'm saying? It's gonna come. This is proof. As a CC fan, I can tell you, we aren't going nowhere. We're going nowhere. In fact, we're multiplying. Us multiplying means everybody else multiplies. What that does for the league. You heard Satu Sabali talk about it. It wasn't even a real game. It was our practice home opener. I have never seen that sold out like that before. That's Caitlin Clark's fault. She said that, not me. Listen to Satu. You want to listen to Josai, the Brooklyn Nets owner? Oh, what did he say? Caitlin Clark is single-handedly responsible for everything that's going on. Everybody started paying attention because of her, right? His business is booming because of Caitlin Clark. So no matter how much, even if you want to diminish Caitlin Clark's success, okay, cool. It's not cool, but cool, right? The fact is, money is rolling in. Everybody's paying attention. Some women hate, some not even women, some people and fan bases hate Caitlin Clark so much, they're willing to support their team or another player without even agreeing with that player's skill or talent. They don't even like the way this player plays, but they hate Caitlin so much that any rival of Caitlin Clark, they're going to support this. Some people hate Caitlin so much that they love Angel Reese. That's good for the league. That's good for the league because now Chicago Sky's making money. Angel Reese's jerseys are selling out. And some people hate Angel Reese so much that they're pushing Caitlin Clark up. It goes both ways. It goes both ways. What a rant, man. What a rant. This got to get done, man. We need a deal by Monday. I thought you were done talking about CC and Angel. Time me out, man. Time me out. I'm not criticizing Angel or Kaylin though. Like, you know, I know you're joking though, but the Phoenix Suns owner said he would trade his whole team for CC. Exactly. How y'all feel about that rant, chat? It's insane, man. Insane. We need a season, chat. I'm in the cold. Been in the cold. I did not expect to be in the cold for this day. I thought about day 2 we'll have a deal done. Thought it'd be laughing jokes. We was out there. Yeah, we met Kathy. It's day 4. Oh my gosh. You're telling me, like, Kathy didn't even say Saturday. She said, we got to get a deal done by Monday. Oh my gosh, Kathy. We're rolling into Saturday. What? Oh my gosh. Like, how did you just skip Saturday? Like, that's a whole 24 hours. You're not even worried about Saturday. You're saying you did Monday. That's for 48 hours. We got to get it done in the next 48 hours. Like, we got to finalize it tonight. Like, we got to definitely go into tomorrow morning ready to sign. Monday? Oh, yeah. That is not good. That's not good. I'm just saying, man. They too greedy. They don't want to admit they owe CC for everything. Revenue is like paying the interest on your credit card debt. Profit is like paying off the debt. Exactly. That was based on the last CBA. That means she doesn't work on weekends. Hope the season gets delayed. FIBA got a tough opening schedule. What? So last we have to talk about this. Shout out to Mick, man. You can't get media credentials and be biased, I'm just saying. Am I being biased right now? Venom says, future son, get out there and work. When I was your age, I froze my ass in the streets to make a buck. And not even because I turned ads off. Y'all didn't get ads on this either, right? That's thousands and thousands and thousands of views over these past couple of days. I've had live streams with the ads off. But you guys are just so crazy that we're still making income just because of how much super chats rolling. Like, if it wasn't for super chat, I could genuinely say I didn't make $1 out here. Literally. It's only y'all that are making money. Like, I'm not here just to, let me capitalize how much ads revenue. Like, I would have been making bucks right now. All these hours with thousands of people, like. But nah, we trying. I don't want nobody get interrupted. Somebody walk out here right now, and I know we got YouTube Premium members, but I don't even want to risk it. This is literally for every fan, from kids, young kids coming up to the adults. Everybody got to see what's going on uninterrupted. Nobody's got an ad, right? Yeah, I'm biased to facts. I like that one. BTF. Biased to facts. New York owner said CC made boost. It's so funny that people be like screaming at the back of my phone, not realizing that it's flipped on me. Like, you don't understand how much silly people done made faces behind this camera. Nope, no ads. Yeah, no ads, man. This is me and y'all. Y'all paid for my dinner. Y'all paid for my gloves. Y'all paid for my thermals. Like, yo, I wish I could just hug y'all, man. Come on, let's just hug it out right now. Come on, why not? Come on. Hey, y'all smell good. Okay. What was that? Is that cologne or is that a fart? I haven't seen a limo in so long. Oh my gosh. I remember when I was a kid, I would freak out. I would always think it's a celebrity in every limo I see. Who remember those days back then when they had them all black limos with the white lights on the side, them old school limos. Always think my favorite celebrity in one of them limos. Facts. Venom, did you buy thermal socks too? Gotta keep the feet warm? Nah. But now that I'm thinking about it, I should have bought it because my feet is a little cold. I should have listened to that. I wore boots yesterday. That's why my feet wasn't cold. Today I got on Air Force Ones. My feet not freezing though. I don't really care about my feet freezing. I could survive that. I wear slippers in I wear slides in the winter. Everybody used to be like, yo, you're crazy. I used to be like, am I the only one that feet don't get cold? Or maybe I just can't feel, I don't know. My feet never gets cold to the point it's like, oh my gosh. One time in 2018, Black Friday, oh my goodness. It might have been 2018 or 19. I couldn't feel my toes. I literally took my boots off when I got into a store. We were waiting for a store to open on Black Friday. So that's cat. I can't wear Nikes. They have too pointy toe. That's just it. I mean, we can't even talk about. Think about this, chat. You can't even talk about how hard the Fever's first 10 games are gonna be. You don't even know who's playing for what teams. You forgot majority of the league are free agents. You don't even know the Fever's literally gonna be the best team in the league, contractually. Caitlin Clark is a top 3 player in the league right now, clearly. Right? Agent Wilson, you can give to her. Cool, number 1 right now. Caitlin Clark, we know that 100% healthy. She's the best player in the league. So with that being said, she's your cheapest player, one of your cheapest players, right? On a rookie contract. What the hell kind of talent you're gonna put next to Caitlin Clark? It's cheating. You're literally cheating at that point. That's like God. That's God's plan. This is the chip year, Chad. This is why I really want the season to happen. And why maybe other players are scared for this to happen, man. Why they talking about core designation and stuff. Everybody want to. I mean, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be surprised if the main reason for the core designation is to keep a lot of these players on the team, man. A lot of these people want the core players. Or I don't know what they mean by core designation. So I'm not even gonna get ahead of myself, but I wouldn't be surprised if it has something to do with that shit. Oh, our mic is fully charged. Let's take that out. Man, why is the charger stuck? Do it all again. This Friday night. Do it all again. Last Friday night. Obviously, the schedule will be the same. How tough the schedule will be is the question. The schedule's going to be the same. Yeah, how tough will it be is the question. You don't know who's going to play for what team. But we are the last team that has to worry about that. If you're an Indiana Fever fan, you are the last team that has to worry about that. We're on 93%, but we still going to keep it on to 100. Mick says, without a core, Kelsey will probably walk. Fever can't sign her to a long-term max without losing CC in the same year. The reason why Mick is saying that is because Aaliyah Boston is getting the max, right, Mick? So because Aaliyah Boston might be getting the max, you can't pay Kelsey and Aaliyah, especially if you're trying to put talent around them. But listen, chat, I love Kelsey Mitchell so much. But if you've been in here, you know I said it's time for Kelsey Mitchell to walk. I love Kelsey Mitchell so much. If the money made sense, I would want Kelsey Mitchell on my team. But the defense hurts and the money hurts. That's two things you can't have hurt you. Those are the two worst things. Mick will tell you. Those are the two worst things. I'd rather you be bad on offense and be sustainable on defense than you be tremendous on offense and be a cone on defense. I can't know. Especially when the money don't make sense. You will literally cost your team every game when it gets down to the wire. Because let me tell you how basketball works for the majority, right? Besides like the teams that actually value every possession. Like Caitlin Clark values, I wouldn't say Caitlin values every possession because she's still young and her logo shots are not valuing every possession unless it's open. But 90% of the game, Caitlin Clark is valuing open shots when she has a team that's playing Caitlin Clark basketball like at Iowa, right? She was valuing most possessions at Iowa because everybody knew where to be. So even if Caitlin Clark takes a heat check shot, she knows her teammates aren't tripping and aren't going to try to look for their own shot and be like, oh, Caitlin is tripping out. Let me go get my own because she's not going to pass it. Versus in the WNBA, like Natasha Howard on that right elbow, like, Caitlin, give me the ball, give me the ball. Caitlin just go tie her shoes in the middle of the game. Like, yo, coach, what's going on? Then Natasha go force it, miss a wide open layup, and Caitlin go to look at the bench at Stephanie White. Stephanie White turns her head and walks away. You can't even look your own player in the eye after she told you at halftime, like, this is not going to work. We're going to effing lose this game. Sorry, Caitlin, for letting people know what you said. But I'm pretty sure nobody minds Caitlin cursing. We're going to lose this game, right? And the moral of the story, went back into it. And then eventually, after Stephanie White kept walking away from Caitlin Clark, what happened in the fourth quarter? They iced Kelsey Mitchell, iced Natasha Howard, and we seen the best basketball we've ever seen for the final, 7-8 minutes of a game? Come on. We've seen, like, that was some, oh my gosh, man. We might have to go and re-break that game down. That was some of the most beautiful basketball we've ever seen CC play because she knew the reins were hers now. And maybe that was a prove it Caitlin moment to Stephanie White. Maybe that was Stephanie White telling Caitlin Clark, prove it. Prove you could do it. And Caitlin said, bet. And they went and smacked the Atlanta Dream right after they was just getting smacked in the first half. They went into the locker room down 10 or something like that, right? Crazy. It was looking like some bums out there in the first half. Ari at shooting guard and Dantes for the run. Come on, man. What is Ari good at besides scoring, Mick? Ari has defense. She clamped Asia Wilson up. Ari McDonald clamped Asia Wilson up. What shooting guard in this league can say that? Asia Wilson couldn't do any DHOs with Ari McDonald out there sniffing it out. Deflecting everything. Taking charges. She's a mini Lexi Ho that can get her own bucket. She's a Lexi Ho if Lexi Ho could put the ball on the floor and get her own bucket. Come on, man. What are we talking about? Ari at the shooting guard. Dantes at the, what makes that? Dantis. Oh, Mick. Was Aaliyah Boston in that same lineup? For sure, right? They definitely closed with Aaliyah Boston. So Dantis the double big once again, just like Team USA. Monique Billings, Kiki Ariafen. 2 strong screeners, Dantis and Aaliyah Boston. Caitlin Clark can thrive under those conditions as long as she has spray out options. With Dantis, a spray outer, right? You can spray out to Dantis. She's a popper. Aaliyah Boston, she's working on that, right? Beautiful. Aaliyah, Dantis, Aries, Sophie, Cece. Oh my God, that's a perfect lineup. Even without having Lexi out there, that's a dream lineup. That's a dream lineup. Like, cause then you could swap out with Ari and Lexi. Lexi and Ari. It don't matter who you have. Like, you got Sophie out there. You know what Sophie could do. Sophie is another one who can, in certain conditions, put the ball on the floor and get her own bucket. You know, Sophie's handle is a little shaky, but besides that, when she's just running straight, you know, linear, straight, that yeah, north to south or south to north, I could trust Sophie Cunningham putting the ball on the floor. It's when Sophie Cunningham starts to go east to west where I get a little nervous at. But besides that, I'm not worried about Sophie Cunningham. She can shoot the hell out the ball and play incredible defense when it comes to 1 and 2. Sophie Cunningham is great guarding 1 and 2. She struggles guarding 3 to 5. Especially from like July to the rest of the season. I mean, Dantis did nothing, but the dream just didn't help off her like they did with Howard because you have to respect her 3-ball. Yeah, but that's good enough. And Dantis did do something. She capped off a crazy momentum play with Caitlin throwing one of those touchdown passes. Dantis taking those 2 bumps, taking a fadeaway and 1. You remember that? What was it, like at the elbow, just within the elbow? Like, yeah, Dantis, she did her thing. And yeah, Dantis is not the best defender out there, but at least she got slimmed down in to some capacity to be a little bit more mobile this season, knowing that the Fever like to run out, you know? Oh, man. So, yeah, moral of the story, man, the Indiana Fever is the last team that got to worry about anything contractually because the Indiana Fever is going to have to put money where their mouth is. Kelsey is a priority, right? Now, are you willing to lose to prove that point? Because if you do that, let me tell you guys right now, you sign Kelsey Mitchell to a max contract, Caitlin Clark is leaving the Indiana Fever, unfortunately. Or Caitlin Clark does something silly and stay with the Fever, they will never win a championship with Kelsey Mitchell being paid a top max contract under this new salary cap system. And people going to be like, so then change the system, Venom. No. That's how you know I'm real, because I wouldn't even do it just to help my own team. Caitlin, Kelsey, and Aaliyah on that, nobody will stop that 3 together. But because I want a fair game, Caitlin is so, man, yeah. You cannot sign anyone to a max contract. I don't care who they are. If her first name isn't Caitlin and her last name Clark, nobody gets a max contract. Or Aaliyah Boston. But I'd rather Aaliyah Boston, you could talk her down for now at least. Like, Aaliyah, let's secure a championship at least before we start, you know what I'm saying? Because what's the difference between getting paid $1.2 million versus getting paid $1 million or $900K, and now you got $300K to pay, or, you know, or even taking $850 until Caitlin Clark is up due. You know, like, these are the conversations you gotta have. Now, Sophie Cunningham I'm worried about, because Sophie is over there talking about buying houses and stuff. I don't expect Sophie Cunningham to be playing for the Fever unless she's willing to take pay cuts, or maybe be, you know, paid with endorsements, etc., etc. But yeah, somebody got to figure this money situation out, man. Somebody got to figure this situation. They are done meeting for the night. We'll be back tomorrow. Says who? Who said that? Is this confirmed, chat? Watch for people leaving. Oh yeah, I'm watching. I'm right here. Look, we ain't going nowhere. Nobody walking out these doors, chat. The minute somebody walk out, we gonna see that. Doug did. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Who said? Doug said that, right? All right. Check dugout. Oh my gosh, what did y'all hear? How does it mute? So y'all didn't hear me read out his tweet? We got somebody leaving. I don't know if y'all know her. Definitely not with the WNBA. So y'all didn't hear me read out Doug's tweet? Y'all didn't hit. Oh my gosh. All right, let's read it out again. Says, negotiations done for the night. Earliest they finished of the 4 days, although it was still 14 hours, they'll be back at it tomorrow. So, like I said, I was saying by 1, we should definitely be seeing somebody leave. You know? By 1 o'clock, we should definitely be seeing somebody leave. It's currently like what, 139, 14, I mean, it's like 1240, 1239. Venom, go check the side door. All right, bet I gotcha. We might just have to stay out the corner at this point. If I'm being honest with y'all though, chat, we really got anything, man. That's a little creepy, no? Venom, be slow, bro. Damn. What you mean be slow? First 5 floors must be office floors or meeting floors. Yeah, this side door is closed though, chat. But we should definitely be seeing players hop into their Ubers, etc., etc. He's just faking him out like he's leaving. That is the best suggestion you have had all night. Scout from the corners, have your eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna scout out right here, chat. You're on the corner with it. But hey, that's good. That's good. That's smart though. That's smart. Because if a car, I ain't even gonna say that. I can't even say that. Everybody watching. Alright, we're just gonna stay right here though, chat. Alright, let me plug in the mic, chat. We are on 96%. Meetings is done. I could plug in the mic now. I could definitely see if yeah, but then he's gotta run to whichever door they're coming out. It's not a good look. That's the only reason why, Vanessa. I promise I don't want to run up on nobody. Unless I'm gonna have to just run like the first until I get like within 20 feet, and then I just start slowing down, like deceleration. I have to decel so fast. All right. Watch for stage cars. I say stay up front. All right, I'm gonna show y'all my point of view. Let me turn the mic on. I'm gonna show y'all my point of view, so y'all not worried. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes. All right. So let me show you my point of view. So boom, I can see right there if a car comes, and I can see right there if a car's parked right there. You get what I'm saying? I can see both. We hear you, and not the street noise, yeah. All right. They might not even be there, bro. But we're gonna find out. The meeting's over now, right? So we're gonna see. Anybody leaving through the side doors, or you know, they are not at the Langham anymore because we don't even see Doug. Nah, word. That's when you know it's real. I'm gonna keep it real, chat. I'm gonna be really surprised if they're at the Langham because that means nobody went in and out in all these hours we've been here. Like absolutely nobody went in and out, which would be crazy. Yeah, we can't go through the time. Jackie said feed Stewie and NECA. Left right after midnight. Told you when she's staying overnight, spending all that money she took on the players. That's actually funny. Wait, we got a car. We have a car. Is that them? No, that's not them. Wait, it is them. Oh, it is them. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. That's them. No, it's not them. It's not them. Those are the girls that left from the. They left from this hotel. I saw them that whole time. So now we wait. I think it is pretty cool though that everybody's watching us. Is there a menu on that food truck? Yeah. I want to see the food truck in the meantime. I got you. We won't be distracted for long. Got the menu right there. Fries. Whole bunch of stuff, chicken tenders. Got a bunch of stuff. Or you want me to actually grab a menu? Let me see. Brother, you got a menu? You got a menu? Yeah.
Site.
Oh, it's not paper menus?
Site.
I bet. On the side. Yeah, I already showed y'all in chat. Yes, Andy came out night 2 and walked. Everyone trying not to talk. Yeah, that's not a me question. Gotta get that food after you come out the club. Just waiting, seeing if any cars. Seeing if the side exits open up. Seeing workers go into the side exit. I don't see nobody exiting. No black trucks of that sort. How long we been live, chat? How long we been live? Another reporter groupie. Jackie on next 10 minutes ago. Let me see.
Let's see what Jackie said, chat. Jack. WMBPA, President Neko Agumake and Vice President Stewie Afi left the site a bit after midnight. The WNBA staff is set to depart soon, with bargaining continuing tomorrow. Okay, now we really know. I say it's safe to go to the front, chat. What y'all say? The staff never leaves through the side door. We can stay at the corner though. But in these 4 days, with everything that's happened, even when I'm being iced out, they all always exited through the front. Yo, chat. Nah, I'm noticing patterns about this. I know I'm. I just, something just clicks me. I'm noticing patterns about something. I just noticed a pattern. Just go to the front. Let's run a poll. I'm gonna run a poll. Where did the players leave from? Well, the players would usually leave through the front or the side door, but if you could find us to stay in a hotel out there, you will get the scoop and happen. They're not there anymore. The Langham is no longer the site of the negotiations. What's the source? What's the source? Live 7 hours and 10 minutes. Damn. We just be casually doing 5+ hours, 7+ hours. All right, let's run a poll. Can I even run a poll from my phone? Yeah, I don't think I can run a poll from my phone. Yep, I don't think I can run a poll from my phone, chat. All right, I'm gonna just listen to the chat. Go to the front or stay here. Because I don't think the WNBA employees just get the access to the side door like that. Like, that's mostly for the players, reserved for the players. We see all of them book the Ubers right on the main street. Never the side. Front, go home. Wait, what's happening? We're watching everybody leave just to at least confirm that they're here and potentially ask questions. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm from Senegal. Yeah. Oh, you from Nigeria? Nice. Yeah, Senegal. You said what? Let me go. I can't hear you. One more time. Oh, you just got into it? What, here? America? Where you? Oh, from Nigeria? Wow. You here with family? Oh, you came for work. You like it? You're gonna like it here. Wow. You about to get some food? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, nice meeting you. Enjoy. Be safe. All right. Ali Rose said a deal has been what? They could possibly be at the bar before leaving. Chad said their fourth day of negotiation were being held at the Langham. I mean, nobody denied that it's at the Langham, and nobody sprung up a new location. Uh, so there's that.
This hotel was considerably polite today. And he just tweeted again. Hold on. And he just tweeted again. We have news. We have news. Annie, what you got for us? Negotiations are wrapping up for the evening. Players left the building just after midnight, but some league and union staff are still on site finishing up discussions. All right. So you have that. You have that. You have that. You have that. So 3 more hours. Nah. The employees, remember, Papal, chat. Can somebody explain what Papal means? Do we have anybody that has been paying attention the last 24 hours? Papal, man. Can somebody explain what Papal means? Please. Somebody explain what Papal means. Hey, listen. You need to listen to White's interview. No point in waiting. They're just gonna say we are still working. No, that's not the point. The point is to make sure that they're at this hotel, so we don't waste our time coming back down to this location tomorrow. You get it? I'm glad you're reading the updates. I don't even want to go to the page to give them views. Literally said what everyone else said. Site. Always that word. They're intentionally being vague about the location. Why would Annie make that video? That was intentionally hiding her location. You know what's funny? If they hit their location today, they're gonna hide it even more tomorrow. We got a car. We have a car. Ford Expedition. Ford Expedition. Now, the front door is open. No license plates on the front. So I don't know if this is somebody that just, I think somebody just hopped out to check in. Is this a taxi license plate? Nope, not a taxi license plate. Yeah, I didn't even read your comments, so what was the majority saying? Was the majority saying stay in front, or was the majority saying corner? Players first, then Players Association, then the WNBA, yes. DJ Doug with the 10. Don't forget USA Italy at 5 p.m. Eastern this evening. I got you. Front. All right, bet. We just gonna camp out in front. I doubt anybody leaving to the side. Front. This a league. This a part of the league. I know he like, God damn it, these players asking for too much. My God. 36% of gross revenue? 26? I don't call them crazy. You doing? They just put out a video and shouted you out. Shout out Mick, man. Shout out to Mick Talks Hoops. MTH. Ah, got more action. %21% is 50% of the WNBA, 40%. Like, that's the part they don't understand. Gross is including the investors. You know that, right? Like, gross includes everybody. Now they're asking for 26% of the gross of the league's split.
That's a good question I just asked their chat, right? Are they asking for 26 of the league's gross revenue? Or are they asking for 26% of total gross revenue? We need the answers. I think I might have asked the greatest question just now. Right or wrong, chat? Hey, what's going on? The WNBA doesn't make any revenue. Well, they're all making revenue now. Well, I'm talking about their split from the gross revenue. I'm not talking about the WNBA singled out. I'm talking about the WNBA split of the total gross revenue. Before, like after it's split with the investors and expenses are covered and all that, things of that nature. Are they asking for 26% of that? Which I highly doubt, because the WNBA is prepared to offer 70% of net revenue, which means total after the gross revenue, after the total gross revenue. You have a dirty van behind you. Dirty. Oh, you talking about that one? Yeah. I just ain't no. Hey, I wouldn't even want to catch no WNBA player or employee hopping into that right there. No way we negotiating millions. And we getting picked up in dirty vans now. Well, that's part of the problem. They're paying all the expenses out of the 42%. The NBA and the investors get 58% of the top. Things I like about Boston: Boston baked beans, Boston brown head, Boston cream donuts, Boston cream pie, Aaliyah Boston, and Larry Bird. It's not bad. It's not bad. I believe that the people who paid 110 million to buy the Toronto Temple should pay the players what they want and make a loss. It's a decent thing to do. I ain't mad at that. Let these new expansion teams cover the year. If they were smart, they would let the league make money so they can invest and make the league better, like better rest, maybe 5 years from now they can get better revenue. Listen, the league is an investment. So I agree with anything that got to do with the future of the league being successful, because it is in great hands. Just the Caitlin Clark, Paige Beckers / Angel Reese forced rivalry, and then the real rivalry, which is the Fever versus the Liberty. That's the real rivalry, right? Oh man, that's what we should be talking about. That's people hopping out. I think the players will go out the side, the W will go out the front. I just need to see somebody come out. I just need somebody come out, just so we can move on for tomorrow. I'm pretty confident anybody comes out, we could probably call the wraps. We just need to confirm this is the location. That's the number one priority. And it'll be even more wrong, because nobody's entitled to let me know. But it would be wrong if nobody lets me like, hey, bro, they're not at this location anymore. They're not here. They don't even got to tell me where they're at, but just letting me know that they're not here. I stay out of your people's way. Customers coming in, they don't got to be on camera. Like, wouldn't y'all want to? I'm probably making somebody else's job easier, though, at the hotel. Somebody who will probably be taking trashes out, cleaning dishes, and doing a whole bunch of work can just kick his feet up and watch my stream to watch if I'm doing anything potentially hostile. Easiest job in the world, because they know I'm not doing nothing crazy. So why would they go and be like, we could just tell them there's nobody here. But then that's going to force me to actually do my job. They tried to get that 16% already, can't do it. Good night. You gotta use the right door. You got a key? Right here. Yeah, they're right there. Wave. Use your key card right there. Yeah. Your key card, now you wave. He got you. Hey, boss, you mind if I talk to you for a second? No? Oh, that same guy from yesterday was with the doorman. He Will not talk to me whatsoever. Yep. Not even a word. Jokic's new Supermax deal will be worth more than the WNBA revenue this year. Oh, that's Nikola Jokic. Gonna be streaming for 7 hours. Yeah, man. W might have booked rooms so they can start early tomorrow. Well, they said they definitely didn't book rooms because there's too many employees to book rooms for, and for the prices that you need to book rooms for, they're not paying that price. Nah. Some of these people got kids to go home to, families, promises they probably made to their families today. It's Friday. Some people probably got things planned for the weekend for their significant other. It's the weekend. Ain't no way they staying overnight at the lane. No way. There's no way they're paying for the employees to stay there, and there's no way the employee, because they're gonna have to pay for the employees to stay over there, and you're paying for their hours staying over there as well. So no way. Absolutely no way. Let's do a weather check, chat. See what the weather looking like. 41 degrees. Feels like 35. Oh no, that's not Manhattan. What the hell is Murray Hill? 42 degrees. It feels like 36. Slightly better than yesterday. Spurs Nation here checking in. What's going on, Spurs Nation? I haven't done an NBA reaction in so long. I don't even know what it feels like to do an NBA reaction, man. Want to see the NBA, WNBA, WNBPA's books, Nuggets in here? Oh, how cool, yeah, he still associates with the Pacers. Shout out to Nuggets Nation, man. Ooh. We know for sure y'all meeting tomorrow. And these tweets, yeah, they're definitely gonna meet tomorrow. They have to. I could have sworn I read something about saying they're gonna meet tomorrow. And then especially Kathy saying the deal has to be done by Monday. Come on. Some articles say Sunday night. I think Kathy words was Monday. Who knows? Who knows? Come to San Antonio. I'll come to San Antonio one day.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll come to San Antonio one day. Come see the Alamo and all that. Chad, we're trying to see who is going to walk out. Even one employee. Just one familiar face. Just one. But when you look up and all these lights are off. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, them lights. Well, the blinds are closed, but the lights are on. They're definitely in there, chat. Well, I wouldn't say they're definitely in there, but the lights are definitely on. So, remember that one crack yesterday? There's lights on in that room, and this is what the lights look like when they're off. What the lights look like when they're off. The lights look like when they're on. So, lights on and people watching. It's crazy, man. This is insane. I'm growing increasingly suspicious about players staying at this hotel. Like, I'm almost certain there's no doubt. Yeah, the lights stayed on. They left yesterday too, though. But that could have been Kathy in there though. We didn't see Kathy leave, so we can't know for sure. But I'm almost certain this isn't the hotel anymore, chat. So this could potentially be the last stream that we have gotten close to anything. They're not like, you know. Jason Southwick with the 20. Shout out Venom for putting in that work for us. Appreciate you so much, Jason. Thank you so much, man. But chat, I'm saying, right? I'm almost certain nobody's in here because I haven't seen anybody. It's unusually quiet. You usually see someone walk through. We've been here for so many hours, including midnight. We haven't seen Stewie, NECA, nobody. And granted, yeah, we weren't at the side doors. But when you think about it, Stewie left right through these front doors yesterday. She knew we was here. Everybody knows we're here now. The hotel knows, the WNBA knows, Kathy knows, security knows. They get like everybody involved in the CBA negotiation knows. ESPN knows. Everybody knows. But the thing is, I haven't seen anybody. Not a car parked here, not an Uber waiting here. We've been here for 4 days. All the patterns I've seen in the first 3 have completely disappeared on day 4. Completely disappeared on day 4. I haven't seen an ounce of familiarity that I've seen in the past 3 days today. Not a lick of anything. In fact, I've seen the opposite of everything. I'm actually allowed in the hotel today. I'm allowed in the bathroom today. I'm even told how to get access to the media today. My media credentials.
This side or your side?
This side.
Can I say hi?
Yeah, come on.
What's up, chat?
What's up, chat? What's going on? What's your name,
It's
man?
chat Eugene. What's your name?
Eugene Bashir.
Nice to meet you, bro. What's up, chat? Beautiful night in New York. Although it's a little cold, but it's still a beautiful night
I'm
in New
waiting
York.
for the chat.
What chat saying?
I'm waiting for them.
What's up, chat?
Yeah. Oh, you
night,
watch basketball?
Watch basketball? A
Yeah.
little bit.
A little bit? Come
Let's
on.
go fucking Knicks.
Okay, what about WNBA?
I don't watch WNBA.
Okay, name a player in the WNBA.
Caitlin Clark, Angel Reese. But I feel like that's really like basic knowledge, you know?
All right.
I can't be sitting here like fronting that I know WNBA.
All right, let me ask you this. If you can only buy one WNBA jersey, which one you getting?
I'm getting a Liberty jersey.
Why?
New York.
New York, okay. But
if I'm a Knicks fan,
okay, but if I'm talking about if it's a player you had to get, who would you get? Because I don't know if you know any Liberty players.
You know who I fuck with?
Who?
I fuck with Sabrina Ionescu.
Oh, okay. You know what team she's on?
I don't.
She's on the Liberty.
Dead ass?
Yeah.
Dead ass?
Yeah, she's on the Liberty.
All right, so that's the jersey I'm getting.
Yeah, okay, W.
You know, she's a shooter.
No, yeah, she's definitely a shooter. Shout out to Sabrina, man.
But
How
like,
about you, though? Man, you good? For sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna front that I know WNBA because I don't.
Oh, yeah, it's upcoming, man. I wouldn't be. There's a lot of people that don't know about WNBA right now.
Like basketball, fuck that shit. Fuck the Knicks.
Damn.
I love the Knicks. I grew up a Knicks fan, but like, you know, it's been a rough 10 years.
Nah, I understand that. Listen, I done gave up on them a couple times because they broke my mom's heart. But I've been back lately in the past
last
couple
year,
years.
and then they broke my fucking heart. Fucking Tyrese Halliburton. Fuck that guy.
Where y'all coming from? Y'all coming from the club right now, son?
Now we come from a bar.
Oh, bar?
Yeah.
All right, man. You enjoy it, though. Get home safe,
Have a good
man.
night.
You too, brother.
Good night, chat.
W Eugene,
Thank you,
man.
thank you. Say you did great, Eugene.
Yes. W chat. Nah, man. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. That was hilarious, shit. Oh man, Knicks would be a play-in team if they were in the Western Conference. Oh, 100%. They've been struggling, but then they've been having some good stretches as well. They just can't get over the Pistons, man. Oof. What time is it, chat? Have we reached one yet? 1:13. No one is yet to leave, chat. No one is yet to leave. Yet they said everyone's making their way out, right? No one is yet to leave. I have 0 updates for Twitter besides an IRL stream. Literally. We have had more value in the first couple hours going to get prepared for the CBA than the actual CBA. That's wild. We had more satisfaction going to get the thermal, the gloves, going to get some hot chocolate with some fig, nice little salad upstairs at the bar. They totally changed venues because of you. Wow, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Oh man, this is wild, man. The fact that literally nobody knows where are they, and nobody disclosing the information, gotta be hilarious. Well, if anybody's watching, and yes, I'm talking to y'all that's plugged in, I would love to know where you guys are. So if anybody can DM me an address of where they're staying, I will gladly show up over there. I just know if I go over there, oh my gosh, how does he find this? Oh my, him again? Oh man. I'm convinced Jerry, there's been no movement. Wait, what Jerry said? They have not changed venues. What makes you so confident, Jerry? What makes you so confident, Jerry? I want to hear this. What makes you so confident? AI says they're meeting today. You know, AI has to show you the sources, right? They put the links in AI, so you can click on the links and see what article or where AI is getting this information from, and then you can provide that source inside of here. AI doesn't know Venom is being iced out. Ask AI. Let me see something. Ask AI. Does AI even know Venom Reacts is at the hotel? Does AI even know who Venom Reacts is? Let's see if AI is really a useful source. They moved the meeting to Kathy Engelbert's mansion. This is crazy, Chad. This is crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. It's crazy. Oh, we have our first car here. Let's see if someone hops out or if this is for an actual employee. Let's see, let's see, let's see. It's the first car to stop here in maybe hours. And you guessed it. There's a couple walking to the car. They moved to Kathy's private island. Yep. Frozen. Nothing, chat. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I have nothing. Nothing. Play some Whitney, man. It's like they did a fake out. I just caught on. Not a stakeout, a fake out. They did a stake in. It's somewhere warm and comfortable, away from the public world where they can just tell the reporters everything they need to know.
everything they think the public needs to know. I call it a night. They really did change venues because of you, Venom. This just displays their bad character. We're waiting. I'd expect about one somebody walks out, but at this point, I'm not even sure anyone is walking out. I want to say guaranteed by two if no one walks out. They 100% have switched hotels on us. And this is not a good look because the content creators are going to cover this. They're going to call out what's going on, that they switched locations. And not because there's too much paparazzi, not because there's too much people that know. No, that's not the case. Because one man with one phone, pay attention. AI just told me what you are doing for 4 days. There's no way. Chat, the AI confirmed that I'm over here. There's no way AI knows Venom is over here, chat. There's actually no way. Blame Venom. Blame Venom. Perfect time to say it, huh? And he posted again. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Let me make sure we're not leaking nothing. Annie Costabal. Negotiations are. What you mean she posted again? I don't see nothing she posted. Negotiations are wrapping up for the evening. Players just left the building after midnight, but yeah. What you mean Annie just posted again? Annie didn't post again. Oh, Alexa Phillip who posted though. And we have the first selfie of the day. Wow. Day 4 of Marathon Wnba Cba talks. Both sides met for over 15 hours, but are wrapping up now. About 15 proposals have been exchanged over the past 4 days. Special shout out to our fairy godparent for the late night Hagen-Dazs today. And we have a selfie from everyone with Dog, Annie. Look at them. Don't they all look so happy? Jackie and Alexa. Indoors. This looks like warm as hell. Glasses are up. I told you, Alexa wouldn't have Annie wouldn't have her glasses on indoors. Glasses are up. They're snuggled. You know, they look so comfortable. I'm being tagged already. Oh my gosh. No location this time. They're not outside. Only indoor selfies. Can't give no clues to Venom now, right? Especially after I said on stream, you post a background of anywhere in Manhattan, I'm gonna find out exactly where it is. Venom, I just typed it in and got that info. Wow. Have AI analyze that photo. AI is going to tell you that they are in a bathroom together. Oh man. Must be nice to be indoors just waiting for news, man. Must be amazing. Sure, credentials get you into hotels. Not a hotel key card, right? No. Just having credentials. What time is it? Are we approaching 2? It's 1:23. We still haven't seen anyone leave yet, chat. We still haven't seen anyone leave yet. They're not even there. They're not even showing where they at anymore. Nope.
Why don't you stay and react to our comments? Venom, the pod god. Oh man, where you at, man? Where y'all at, man? You know the basketball guys are gonna show me eventually, right? Whether I'm at home, just like the first time, you know. I found out from home. I didn't find out while I was down here. Found out from home. How many times y'all gonna have to switch location before y'all boss start firing y'all or start getting mad at y'all? God damn it, wasting our money. How does he keep finding y'all? Why do we have to get y'all rooms? This not crazy, chat. Like, chat, like, is this not actually insane to y'all? Like, I almost can't believe what's going on, man. I almost can't believe what's going on, chat. I'm being real with y'all. Not the Langham today. Go home and rest, brother. One of them posted outside from gray brick wall and Annie with the gray door. Who? Which one? Hold on. Who? Who? Recents, if you know, you know. Return a story. Posted the CBA meeting room. Are these the blinds that got closed on me right here? Are these some blinds that just got closed on me? They posted when they was downtown. If you know, you know. Bree Turner with meal preps. And then Bree Turner taking a picture of where how the reporters were treated before Venom arrived. And changed locations and got everybody moved into rooms and everything just became exclusive. Oh man. But yeah, which one of them posted that? The ones you saw went down? Yeah, true. You said one of them posted though, so let's check. We checked Annie, we checked Alexa. Now we check Doug and Jackie. We checked Doug. Doug didn't post a picture. And who's the last one? Jackie. Did Jackie post a picture? Nope. Jackie just reposted. So none of them posted outside. I don't know where y'all found that at, but it's not on their Twitters. I dare someone to find that hotel that conference room is in. Hotels usually post pics of their conference rooms, but it's NYC, so narrowing it down is hard. Well, you could start by narrowing it down with Manhattan Midtown, but even that, so many hotels. On this block alone, there's probably 4 to 5 hotels. Like literally, the Langham is right here. Around the corner is another hotel where the guy knows who Venom is. Like that's actually wild. I just know Annie is carrying. Like I'm in fear of my life. I need to be inside the facility with the organization. As Grok will remember that. Yeah, that might be where AI knows that picture. See, AI can analyze pictures like that. So if anybody run that through AI, let me know what y'all come up with. AI knows every tweet, every text, and every fool. Guys, don't think they know where everyone is. You're naive if you think there's someone else. Jerry's crashing out right now. He's dying on that hill where he thinks they in this hotel, man. I lost hope, Jerry. I lost hope. I'm calling Cap. I don't think they in here, man. I hope I'm wrong, but I do not think they're in here. When you line up all the patterns from these past 3 days and match it up to today's, they taking indoor pictures now. They haven't camped outside today. Talking about they left at 12 midnight. Players left shortly after midnight. We've been here way before midnight. We haven't seen a lick of a play. We haven't seen an Uber park up here. We haven't seen a car pop up here. Michael Goldshaw haven't popped out here where he usually pops out to get players situated in their cars. We haven't seen anybody, not even a WNBA employee. The lights in the lobby are darker than it was in these past couple of days. So I'm assuming they kept the lights on just so employees could leave and, not trip over anything, etc. Yeah, chat. Hey, my money is not on people being here tonight, man. I will be very, very surprised if all of them stood in the building for this long without taking a smoke break, a coffee break, food break, a phone call, maybe a walk, go check on a car, anything, just anything. Emergency. This is the quietest I have ever seen this building. And then when you compare that with the way I've been treated today versus the past couple of days, insane. Like, wow. 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 If the hotel has room service, they wouldn't need to leave. If Breeze Pick is from tonight, let me tell you, Breeze Pick is not from tonight. Doug wasn't even, that was Doug days ago or yesterday. Not yesterday, days ago. Venom, do an AI search on your phone and ask what Venom has done for the last 4 days. Go ahead. I'm going to do it when I get home. Trust. I'm going to do it right now. Why not? I'm not even going to mention nothing. I'm going to mention what has Venom Reacts done. What has Venom Reacts done recently? Let's do this together. Venom Reacts is still active mainly on YouTube and Twitch, Reactive Basketball. Posting basketball reactions, right? Talking about Kayla Clark, streaming on Twitch. General reaction, right? Overall, he hasn't had any major controversy or viral news lately. Mostly just consistent reaction videos, WNBA, NBA talk, and Twitch streams. So, AI has no idea what I'm doing right now. Just what I do on my computer. Only place that knows what we're doing is maybe Grok, the Twitter community. Changing venues because Venom asked a few simple questions is crazy. We got the traction. I knew it was crazy when they said he like I mean, yeah, we knew they was watching the stream, closing the blinds, shutting us out the hotel, moving the reporters inside. He's behind you. Like, it's clear everybody colluded to be on the same page while leaving me out of it. But it is what it is. It is what it is, Shot. It is what it is, They get to live happily and do it and report happily without me around. Cool. Maybe tomorrow I might just spend the day at home, Get back to NBA reactions, get back to doing Fever Fridays, and just act like nothing ever happened. We don't know where they're at. I'm not finna scout with a whole Manhattan in this weather when they're not even out on the street anymore. See, if they were still out on the street, best believe 100% I would have found them. I don't care if I would have to do a stream for 10 hours straight and go up every single avenue on every single street until I find out where they're camping in front of. That would be cool by me. I would do that. I would sacrifice that time. grab my mask, grab an e-bike, and scour the whole Midtown. It's not the case no more. We're making their bosses do their jobs, yet we don't get nothing for it. You know? How can I post a picture from a phone to the comments? Post it in the Venom community on Twitter if you got Twitter. It's pinned on my profile if you go to my Twitter profile, Venom Mice Community. Drop the picture in there and tell me to check it. But this is wild, chat. They see the movement though, chat. Look at the chat. We have over 100 people, nearly 200 people here. 1:33 in the morning. That's not normal. Especially not for no WNBA creator. It's not normal. There's too many people watching. That means thousands of people have watched us for hours. We've been holding it strong at concurrent viewers. The total view count has to be insane. Thousands of people coming through watching every day, all day, including them. You know? You know on Twitter, buddy? Yeah, let's go with that. Woo! Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. We're still waiting, man. It's over an hour plus that we heard they will be leaving the hotels. There's no way. We haven't seen no one from Papal. Not one Papal member, not a player, not someone from the Players Association, nor an owner. And no investors, no lawyers. I don't see no familiar faces in the past 4 days. And that's a big, big, big red flag, chat. So they have their own bubble and they can do whatever they want. They're toying with you. I know. They're laughing at me right now. They're wherever they are, snuggled, warm. When somebody could just shoot me a text like, yeah, we're not out there no more, Venom. We appreciate you, but go home. We won't tell you what a new location is, but you can go home. Even that I will respect. But watching live, knowing I'm at the wrong location, is hilarious to me. That's hilarious to me. If they didn't know who I was, okay, cool. But watching it live, knowing I'm at the wrong location, like they gotta be getting a kick out of this. Like, look, he's gonna camp up there today. Look, hello, the vendor, but I'm gonna show up randomly. We're gonna camp at the hotel. We're not even gonna be there. Made you look. Made you look, dummy. We're not over there, Venom. Find us now. Go ahead and use them secret detective skills you have. Go ahead and find us now. So silly, Venom. So silly. What did you think? We go there 4 times in a row? 4 times? You're lucky we even went 3 times in a row. 4? Come on, don't get ahead of yourself. Go home, buddy, for your freeze to death. I'm certain that's how that conversation went. They're probably laughing over a cup of coffee. Take a shot every time he looks at the door. Take a shot every time Venom asks the security a question. Oh my gosh, man. All right, give him a business card. Tell him email it. Look, Kathy, he sent it. That's our email. We printed those cards up, dummy. Yeah, wait. Was that Doug tweet? Was he dissing Venom? Wait, what did Doug tweet? I have to get some sleep, though. I have to cook for a large family in the morning. Good night, Venomites. Shout out to Smoke. See you later, Smoke. The gatekeeping force somewhere laughing. Wait, let me see. What you mean did Doug throw shots? Let me go to his page. Let's see. Let's see. Nobody wants to answer where the meeting is at. Well, We got motion at the door. Nope, that's gotta be a couple. Gotta be a couple, chat. Ain't gonna lie. Yeah, definitely a couple. That's not CBA behavior right there. Definitely not CBA behavior. That's a different combination of three-letter words behavior right there. I thought he was talking about independence like Venom and not believing them. Wait, what? He tweeted something else? Let me see. No, Doug. I think Doug was saying in this tweet right here where he said, "Look, Doug said, I know there are 4 of us here for CBA negotiations, and people taking stuff on Twitter that anyone from this group tweets without credit is not right." Meaning, when they tweet something out, other reporters are stealing what they're saying. That has nothing to do with me. That has nothing to do with me. I think what it's telling though that he said there's only 4 of us there, meaning there's no fifth source. That's the first time he said that. He could have said that any other day when I was there at the Langham. But now he knows they have exclusivity. There are only 4 of us in here, guaranteed. I don't know why they're so terrified of live streams, because you can't chop up live streams. Screw those gatekeepers, Venom. Get your credentials and show them what a real journalist is. I always call Venom on X and all their posts. Lambo just passed by. Approaching 2 a.m. Still nothing. I repeat, we are approaching 2 a.m. and we still have nothing. Interesting. Very, very interesting, chat. Very, very interesting, man. Yes. I was expecting more people in chaos. We're out here, chat. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. This is crazy. It's actually so wild, man. This is actually so wild. Hey, chat. It's no way they're here. It's no way they're here. It's no way they're here. I don't know how long we've been live. Read my comment above. Where's your comment at? You all should see the AI overview I'm reading about Venom and his coverage of the CBA along with a stakeout of 30 plus hours and live feeds on the progress. Wow, buddy. I believe you. AI gives a different answer for everybody. But you must have had to ask an extreme, like, descriptive way. Like, what is Venom doing in the last 4 days staking out Langham? Or, you know, even AI knowing that would still be impressive. But if you just ask, what is Venom doing right now? And they can't tell you, that means it's not as big as we think it is.
If you ask AI right now, I'm pretty sure if I type in what is Alexa Philippou doing, what is Andy Costabile doing right now, recently, they're gonna name exactly what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even gotta mention CBA or anything. AI is gonna know exactly what they're doing. I admire your dedication, but you need to go home. You had a nice salad, but this is a lost cause. Is the mic dying? Is the mic dying? Is the mic dying? Is the mic? Yep. Trying to swap out. It's time to swap out. Wow. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Don't you wanna be forever, 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 forever young? I'm gonna have to take the gloves off. Do you really wanna be forever? Hey, I think we got it on. Do you really want to be forever? Chad, can you hear me? Here's what I typed. Has Venom Reacts been at the WNBA negotiations? Yeah, but you mentioned in WNBA negotiations, so AI is gonna pinpoint that automatically. But with Annie and Alexa and all of them, you ain't gotta do that. Say, what is Annie Costabile doing recently? What is Alexa Philippou doing recently? You hear me? All right. That out here, man. That's crazy. But they say they watching, right? But they hear me saying, or is anybody around? I can go if you just tell me no. See how that works? Like they want me around. How does it know we were on a stakeout? Maybe Twitter? Maybe because of y'all making so much noise online that they have to literally switch to a whole different location? $1 billion companies. Okay. Stretch. Do you really wanna be forever, 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 forever young? I wanna be forever young. Highly unlikely. They will just respond with the latest post. And it's a Friday night, like New York drivers are crazy. Kathy felt threatened by the paparazzi. I feel my Achilles getting sore, man. Hopefully I don't rupture an Achilles out here, chat. Maybe they're in a bar. The bar is closed, apparently. Let me check. If you can see the bar by this point. Do you really want to be forever? Oh, they got the bar menu right here. Outside for everyone to see. It's called AI Fiore. Monday to Friday, 7 to 11 a.m. Oh, that's breakfast. Okay, let's see dinner, 5 to 9:30 on Sundays. Monday to Thursday, 5 to 9:30. Friday, Saturdays, 5 to 10 p.m. The bar, Monday to Thursday, 12 p.m. to 10:30. Friday, 12 p.m. to 11:30. Saturday, 2 p.m. to 11:30. Sunday, 2 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. So it's safe to say that it's definitely gone. It's definitely closed as of right now. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Yeah, they closed pretty early. Definitely closed pretty early. It's not a partnership though. They definitely separate. So there's that. In Rachel's interview with Annie, she said she was getting no comment at the stakeout a month ago. She was probably putting you as the enemy to get closer to Kathy this time. Wait, in Rachel's interview with Annie, she said she was getting no comment at the stakeout a month ago. She was probably putting you as the enemy to get closer to Kathy this time. Gotta go, chat. Have a great night. Rock on, Venom. All right, Kat. Have a good night. All right, have a good night, chat. See you at USA Basketball. All right, Jerry. See you soon. Co-pilot AI knows that Venom's does live stream, include Wnba Cba Negotiations. Been sleeping 2 hours in the action? No. No action. Yeah, the more hugging Kathy was very telling. Annie was at a stakeout a month ago, and they were telling her no comment. I mean, are those hugs telling? Hey, bro, you're going to put timestamps on this video? I would have to watch this whole live stream back to do that. I'd rather have to hire somebody to do that. I'm already planning the next stream by the time I end this to be sifting through 5 plus 7 plus 8 hour streams. If this goes into day 5, The ads are off on this stuff, so it's like doing all that and not even trying to monetize will be a lose-lose. If this goes into day 5, you need to bring one of those foldable, collapsible cam chairs. They only cost 10 to 15. You can sit on tired legs. Well, one, I don't want to have to carry a camp chair wherever I go. And for 2, standing is not the problem. As you can see, I can stand up for hours. The problem is, and actually sitting down would be worse for me than standing up. I don't want my legs locking on me, especially in the cold. My legs is locking on me while I'm standing up. Imagine I gotta keep moving, keep a rhythm, stay engaged. Sitting down would like, nah. This is insane. Nobody left, chat. They gonna slide out when he ride out. They come with a bag you can sling in your shoulder. Nah, I know that, but still. I can't believe we missed Freedom Friday. Yeah, they were responsible for us missing Freedom Friday. According to the news earlier, I talked about day 4. All they said was Midtown. You know what's funny? We might get the big camera out for ESPN for tomorrow. They might actually have brought the cameras back out for tonight. We got a whole live stream to air tomorrow morning. But I'm with a full coat. Yo, I don't have one of those, man. I mean, where's the mink coat? It's in the house. Don't ever play with me talking about faux. I look like I wear faux clothing. We debunked this yesterday. Remember, I said, what is mink? And I said, mink is real. So I said, what is fake? I was like, faux. I was like, oh yeah, I would never wear faux. We got action. Oh no, that was Buddy that just went in there. Too good to be true. You have any updates? 5 minutes to 1. 5 minutes to 2. No more updates. Everybody's done for the night. Everybody's done updating. No Andy leaving, no Doug leaving. We know Doug don't stay the night. So even Doug is not leaving through the main door. Definitely not leaving through the side door. They're not giving no side door to Doug, no offense. They're not giving a side door. Come on, man. This is insane. This is insane. This is insane. This is insane. Kathy got a helicopter. I haven't even heard a helicopter. They're not there. Kathy under one of those cardboard homes on the side tonight. Oh man. Because they're not there, dog. Vote 1 if you think they're not there. Type 1 if you think they're not there. Type 2 if you think they're here. 1 if they're not here. 2 if they're here. 1 if they're not here. 2 if they are here. 1 if they're not here. 2 if they are here. Stakeout, ESPN, not takeout. Only ones, man. Negotiators page, only one. I only see ones. I haven't seen 1, 2 yet. This is crazy, bro. Approaching 2 o'clock, chat. Earlier, I thought they were. Now I think they are. Saying here, 1:57. It's 3 minutes to 2. Let me look at what time they tweeted out that players and owners. Let me see. It's the exact time.
Like 6 and 3 hours ago, we was getting updates of what they were saying, etc., etc. It's crazy, bro. Check Andy's page. Some league are on, and union staff are still on site, finishing up discussions. I don't see no real lights on upstairs besides that one crack. I think it's time to call it, bro. Get some rest, my friend. No, we didn't see players leave. We didn't see one player leave. Not one player left that we seen. Not one employee. Not one Uber taking people from this hotel for real, besides couples. Not even anybody who suspiciously looks like they were for the WNBA. No WNBA merch, no WNBA book bags, no WNBA hoodies, no NBA book bags. All the things, all the familiarity, all the signs that I've seen these past couple of days, I haven't seen an ounce of in today's stakeout. I'm officially down to a 1% to 0% chance that I'm willing to 100% say that there's nobody in here. When you look at everything, the way I was treated today versus these past couple of days, I was treated with so much love today. Well, like there's nothing without like nothing, you know. They're even telling me how to get in the building. They're even telling me what to do to get access to the building. They'll work with me now all of a sudden, right? Like, yeah, Venom, basically, Venom, nobody handcuffing us no more. We actually like you, you know. We admire your dedication. This is how you should do it next time. So we want to see you succeed. That's what it felt like. We just couldn't say these kind of things because if you succeeded too early, the people that was keeping company would have felt some type of way. Like legit days ago at this time, chat, right there, reporters right there benched out in the cold, being happy with being brought donuts and snacks and all types of Dominoes and food and just so much delicacies. Like here, you're in the cold, like they're homeless or something. They treat y'all like you're homeless. Like, are you happy to be fed in the cold? Like you don't got warm meals at home? That's what they teach y'all though. After doing it for so long, you don't even know your own worth. Going through college, going through all this, getting those credentials. Gotta kiss so many behinds, I bet. To the point where you don't even see your self-worth anymore.
Right? You here every night.
Yeah, I'm here every night.
Oh wow.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
So what are you doing here?
I do WNBA content, basketball.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Y'all watch basketball?
Who are you waiting for?
WNBA CBA meeting is going on.
You actually wait for the whole fucking night to see
The whole night, yes.
Do you actually get the money if you get them?
Not if I get them.
So what? So you basically then sell it to like?
No, I don't sell it. It's just to let the world know what's going on because everybody wants to see what's happening here. You know?
Really?
Yeah, everybody.
So you basically it's just for you don't
Like apart from your own, like.
Yeah, just off my own. Besides my
Yeah,
own, yeah. Besides what I make my own, I don't get paid to do this.
Okay, no, that's what I'm asking. So I was
Yeah,
like, so that's pretty cool.
yeah, man.
But you have so much fucking duration.
I have to, you know, I have to. Nobody else is gonna do it. Somebody got to do it, right?
So why would you do it here?
Because they're staying here.
Who is that now?
The meeting, the WNBA owners and players, they're
Yeah.
negotiating.
Yeah.
So when they leave, I ask them questions: is the deal done?
Okay, so you basically interview them every.
Yeah, basically interview them every time they leave. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
so cool.
Yeah.
That's actually really. I'm really impressed because we saw you last night.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell is he doing?
In the code every night.
So it's like, no, look, that's cool.
Appreciate that, man.
Well done.
What's
So,
your name?
My Henrik. Sadly, there's nothing with us. We are so boring. We are not like so. But I really. So are you into? Is it a basketball thing or is it?
Yeah, basketball. Yes.
So you're full basketball.
Full basketball. Yeah.
Basketball. That's what you do.
Basketball.
Amazing.
You watch basketball?
Ever since Michael Jordan retired, I'm done.
No.
I love Michael Jordan.
Yeah, me too.
That was my hero.
My first time watching Michael Jordan was last month.
Really?
Yeah, it's my biggest video ever too.
So the thing is, so actually, I was when they won the first 3 times. I'm German, so we went always into Chicago. And whenever we went to Chicago, we watched the
Michael
Bulls.
Jordan.
And then they won. And then he retired. And I was like, what the fuck? And then went baseball. I was like, and then he came back
And won
It's
3
a little bit
more.
Like Tiger. So my other hero is Tiger Woods.
Tiger Woods.
Tiger Woods the other one. And he actually won the Masters again
Yes.
after all this shit. So I think Michael Jordan to me is like my absolute hero.
Right, Michael Jordan.
Crazy as fuck, but so amazing.
Monster
So that's-
mentality.
But the problem for me was after that, basketball was never the same because you have that guy. Whoever comes next.
Even right now, it's not the same.
No, I think that's really
There's only one player that I think got his mentality.
Yeah.
Is Victor Wembanyama. You know him?
Yeah.
I like him. He don't laugh after he lose. He play hard at All-Star games. Defensive Player of the Year. I like him too.
So, but as you say, the problem is this kind of lifetime players, you don't get that often. And then when they're gone, it's like,
It's hard to go back and watch regular. Yeah.
especially when you are full on.
Full on. Yeah.
Like, it's the same.
It's all you know.
It's the same with me when I left Tiger was involved. Once he was out, really,
Like
whoever the next.
Yeah. You know Caitlin Clark?
Yeah.
That's how I feel about her right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So when it's all said and done, if there's not another girl who I can watch and get that same feeling for, it's gonna be hard.
Exactly. It's the same thing. It's like you got this one superstar that gets everyone carried away and excited. One, it's really hard.
It's hard. It's impossible. All right, man. Yeah. Enjoy, man. Be safe, man.
It was really nice.
It was nice meeting you.
Well, we see each other.
For sure. Yeah. It's a cool guy, Chad. It's a cool guy, man. Concussion program code. Malonga? Yeah, speedy recovery to Dom. Oh yeah, though. I don't know if y'all heard the security guy early. He said they work for the WNBA. I don't know if y'all heard him. He definitely said they work for the WNBA. He's like, yeah, we work for them, so Start to see why they chose to line them. Insane. Insane.
And then he goes,
You ever work in fast food? No. I've never had a 9-to-5 job. Only job I've ever done was Uber Eats. Only job I've ever done. Uber Eats and YouTube. At least on paper. Legally. Well over 2 p.m. chat. 2 a.m. It's 2:07. Hours. Chat. Hours. Okay. Why you always say enjoy then? Just enjoy. Like enjoy your day. You know? Got a better outro for me? Have a nice day. Enjoy. Yeah, just enjoy yourself. Work, I'm here. Nick, run down and check the curtains. See if the light's still on. Lights are still on. The one who gave you the car most likely worked for the hotel. No, the one that did give me the car worked for the hotel. It was a security guy. He gave me the car. It was a security guy that gave me the card, if I remember correctly. There's no workers out here. Not one. Not one employee. They're just watching and laughing at me. Watching and laughing at me. Watching and laughing at me. Look how stupid Venom looks, man. What a fool. Oh, we're really going to give him 4 days in a row at the Langham? Get some rest, brother, time. I think they switched hotels because of you. You can get up out of there, bro. I don't think the Wnba guard going to give up the card for the marketing lady. Let's do a vote. Make decisions, stay the course. You're doing exactly right. Do a vote. One, we stay here, or two, we leave. And see, where do we go from tomorrow? One, we stay here. Two, we leave. And game plan for tomorrow. Try to get some context clues. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Man. This is crazy, man. To switch the location on Venom. Oh, I love your covers, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, salute you, man. Oh my gosh. You're the best. They're not doing what you're doing, man. Promise you they're not. Hey, man, we're watching your streams, man. Yeah, the blinds closing on you was hilarious. Oh my gosh. We love your hard work and dedication, man. We're just gonna switch the location to Africa so you won't get there in time. Yeah, man. Yeah. We love your work ethic. They are not doing what you're doing. They are not doing what you are doing, Venom. I can promise you that. Your work ethic is second to none, brother. Second to none. You hear me? They wish they was working as hard as you. I can't quit watching you, please, too. Buy some halal or pizza. Is the pizza still even open, man? All right, choose one, chat. Let me see. Which one is that one? Nah, I ain't from Nathan. I'd rather trust the halal before I trust Nathan. Y'all want to hit the halal carb chat? Oh, man, they really left the shop. They really got us. Wow, man, that's impressive to do that to me like that. Gotta give it up to y'all, chat. I mean, not chat. I gotta give it up to y'all. Everybody who's watching, man. Gotta give it up to y'all. Those runny. It's still warm, though. Shout out to REI. Great, worth the price. Worth the money they charge. Worth everything that they tax. WNBA old guard is diabolical. Oh, man. This is so hilarious, chat. WNBA old guard wrinkled. He's like wrinkled. Wrinkled is diabolical. Wrinkled is hilarious. The city that never sleeps.
with the most respectful. Are you part of the crew, man?
What crew?
I don't know, man, but something beautiful is happening around here, man.
Oh no, I'm definitely not a part of the
No,
crew.
you are part of it, brother. You're beautiful too, man.
What, like?
We're alive, brother.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We're
man.
alive. We were gifted with another day.
For
And
sure.
We're here standing.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people checked out yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't know it was going to be their last day.
Yep. So
They
checking
didn't
out right
know.
now. Mm-hmm.
And we're here.
100%.
Still walking with the ups and downs of life, but we're still here, man.
Oh yeah.
And that's a
Okay,
gift.
man.
I'm a little drunk, bro, but I'm saying true.
That's cool though. I
You
understand
know
you
what
for
I'm
sure.
saying,
Yeah.
man. Where you from?
I'm from New York.
New York.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where your parents from?
Senegal. Where you from?
Senegal, Nicaragua.
Oh, Nicaragua.
Nicaragua.
Probably
Born
the
in
first
Jersey-
person I met there.
Jersey City, but Nicaragua. Not a lot of people here from Nicaragua.
Really?
Man. You guys
Yeah, I don't
have
really hear a lot.
Mexicans, Ecuadorians,
Yeah.
all kinds of people. But not many people from Nicaragua. Man. Anyway, man.
I ain't gonna let it
stay,
get to
stay
me.
beautiful, brother.
For sure, you too, man. I ain't gonna let it get to me, Chad. You smiling still, you know what I'm saying? How y'all doing? Y'all online?
No, you go. You
Alright.
go. We will never.
How you doing, boss? You still making food?
Yes.
I'm chicken over rice. You make chicken over rice?
One chicken over rice?
Yeah, let me get chicken over rice, man.
Yeah. One chicken over rice?
Yeah, white sauce, barbecue sauce. You got pita bread? Pita bread?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get pita bread too. Yeah, white sauce and barbecue sauce too. You could cook the chicken all the way. Well done if you got to. Sure, if you even say well done. Are you guys from New York?
We're all from New Jersey.
All from New Jersey. What are y'all doing at this time of night in Manhattan?
We all grew up together.
Party, school, what y'all doing here?
I know it. You're related.
That's my white side.
Oh, that's your white side.
Our dad.
So y'all just like,
Complicated. You know white men.
Yeah.
you said what?
I
White
said,
men.
You know white men.
Complicated.
Wait, you're
I'm
mad?
a friend. No, her white dad is complicated. That's why she has all her.
Oh, you got a black mom though?
Yes. I'm not
Okay,
related.
let me
I'm
ask
a
y'all.
black man.
Do y'all say the word because you have a black mom?
Not that.
Yeah, I'm just asking because some people say the word when they got a black parent. Some people don't just because they don't want it. Yeah,
What do you think about logic?
I don't know too much about logic.
Who do you listen to?
Everybody.
You listen to Drake?
You'll be surprised who I listen to.
Drake though.
He's included. Yeah, listening to
Who's your number one artist?
right now
Yeah.
because it changes. Who I'm listening to the most? You're gonna laugh, but it's either Taylor Swift or Lady Gaga. Only because of like.
That's not a laughable. No, that's
Lady Gaga. I want to laugh.
Taylor Swift. I'd make fun of you a little bit.
Why? Y'all don't like Taylor?
No, hell no.
What?
I'm gonna ask.
Okay.
Old Taylor or new Taylor?
Sorry. Old Taylor majority of the time.
That's the right answer.
Yeah. I don't think I listen to new Taylor.
Don't listen to new Taylor. That's Republican.
Oh, like it's why her talent gotta matter when it comes to politics? You can't separate the two?
You can't.
Music.
It's not. Music isn't separate from politics at all.
It isn't? Is she rapping about presidents?
Is she rapping at all?
Well, she's making music about presidents.
Yeah, be president. Yo, I got rid of
Yeah, I don't listen to the new ones, so I wouldn't know that. I don't really listen to artists that talk about politics, really. I listen to have a good time or sometimes get sad, sometimes get motivated. Who you listen to?
Not Taylor Swift.
Not Who do you listen to then?
Who's your favorite black woman artist?
Nicki.
Enough?
Yes. No, I'm lying. Lauryn Hill. But Nicki, when growing up, Nicki. But all time, Lauryn Hill.
But you've seen Nicki now. She's sold out.
I don't really listen to Nicki that much now, but I listen to Lauryn Hill to this day. Who you listen to?
I like Lauren Hill. I like Erica Badu.
Okay. Oh yeah, Erica too. Who's your favorite black artist then?
Probably Erica Badu or Solange.
Okay. I like Solange too. Kiss. What is it? Cranes.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Food is ready.
What's up? White sauce?
Yeah, white sauce and barbecue sauce, boss. Yes, indeed.
Barbecue sauce?
Barbecue sauce for sure. Let's see if I. Oh, our car is here, chat. Thank you, boss. You fast too? You fast?
No, Egypt.
Oh, Egypt?
Cairo.
No Ramadan for you.
Yeah?
No Ramadan for you. They usually be fasting at these cars, chat. You take Apple Pay or cash?
Cash.
Only cash?
Only cash.
No Apple Pay? You gotta start taking Apple Pay, man.
No.
How much is that? How much?
15.
I'm from New York. How much from a New York for a New Yorker? How much for a New Yorker?
How much?
Yeah, for New York people, not
York?
yeah, not tourists, not people who
14.
visit. Huh?
14.
10, man. Come on,
No, 10.
come on.
1
Chicken over rice, 15.
Yeah.
I'm from New York.
3. 15.
12. Good 12.
No, I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry.
It's a falafel cart right there.
Yeah.
12. Come on, man. Don't play with me, man. You know this is $5 in the up the block, man. You gotta do that to the tourists. I know that's how y'all get. I know y'all get your money like that, man. But you know people who's born in New York, they ain't going for that. We out of here, child. Car here. Pull it up. Anyways, we out of here. Do y'all want to say hi to my YouTube channel? Y'all good? All right, y'all get home safe though. All right. All right, chat. We out of here. I don't want to get them on camera. Whew. Chat, is Taylor Swift political in her music nowadays? I haven't listened to Taylor Swift new music. All right, let's get out of here. Ugh. All right, chat. It was a pleasure hanging with you. Don't apologize. First had to charge me 15 for a $5 plate. Like I lived in New York my whole life, brother. Come on. All right, Quincy. Thanks for the dedication for yet another night. Hey guys, I apologize that we came up empty-handed tonight. It's not what I expected. I knew we would be iced out the hotel, but I did not think they would literally swap hotels on us, Chef. I apologize for y'all watching for hours just to get nothing. Send a tweet out for anybody who's potentially weighing on any updates. Stream was epic. It definitely was. Well, y'all definitely got me right and comfortable and warm. So thank you for that. All right, let me post my conclusion tweet. Day 4. Wnba Cba meeting. Wnba Cba meeting has concluded. And we get to see Kaylin play later today. That's fun. Maybe for sure, because we don't know how it's gonna look. Am I chewing too loud, chat? Let me know. Just sending a tweet out right now. I'm just tweeting out right now, chat. Hold on, I'm gonna get back to you once I send this up. All right, I'm almost done tweeting this out. Let me see what y'all in here saying in the meantime. That will be auctioned. Stay the course. You can get the connections. You can one day be the MBKHD of sports. Proud to be here at your humble beginnings. You are a celebrity now. Stay the course, Venom. Get your credentials. You can do this. Enjoyed watching this stream so much. Strike will not affect USA games. WNBA only. You're whispering. You sound tired. I'm not tired. Get the W. You're going to be bigger than CC. All right, come on now. Let's try to be somewhat realistic. If you're going to gas me up. I'm almost done tweeting on my tweet chat. Today was completely different than the first 3 days. Hotel staff suddenly friendly. Yesterday I was getting iced out. No reporters. No reporters posting their location like usual. No players. EA members or league officials. Seen entering or leave. Entering or leaving. And zero movement around the building all day. After 4 straight days, launching interest. My best guess is the negotiations quietly moved to a different location today. And the same reporters have been informed. Today, I might just say today might, I ain't gonna lie. I may be done trying. Hope you guys understand. I tried best to provide the most and independent creating. If you guys could do me a favor and retweet this for me, get this out at 2 in the morning. Today might have been the last time We appreciate that. I'm a 55-year-old redneck from Middle Georgia. You reading my comment? Thank you. Love you, brother. Shout out to you, GOAT. Show out the window. In Harlem right now. This is the not so safe part of New York. Hold on, I just jumped back on and Venom sounds so down. I just had the best 4 days in a long time. Thanks to you, bro. Thank you so much, Debbie Player. I'm not down though. I'm not down. Newsflash, Steph White's having CC12 start from Italy's bench. But I'm not on X. It's cool then. If you don't got Twitter, you don't got to worry about it. Oh, she could, she would. That way Italy gets to touch the ball too before the US can score. Just gonna go home. At least everybody gets what they want outside of us. They get to do their meetings. Hopefully, what I've done in these past 4 days lets them know the significance of how serious this is to the fans. This was in no way to cause harm to any CBA deals. We just won a season. The whole world was watching. The whole W community was watching this channel. The WNBA themselves, the players and Players Association is watching this channel. So we've done what I can argue maybe a 1%er can do in a 96-hour span, ruffle so many feathers and garner so much attention as an independent creator. Support that you guys have shown in these past 96 hours, I would never forget for the rest of my life. This is deeper than what you can do behind the desktop. This is what a movement looks like. You know, this is what an entire movement looks like. We're at 43,000 K, nearly. Nearly 43,000 subscribers. And this is what we got. This is the attention we garner. You know. Whoa, I just got an email back from the hotel chat. At this moment, we are not able to facilitate media as we aim to maintain a quiet and private environment for our guests. I appreciate your understanding and wish you the best with your coverage. Well, that helps. We were denied. Are we surprised? Thank you, country boy. Oh, chat. We're out of here. At least they had the respect to respond. Yeah. Their goal was to maintain a quiet and private environment for their guests. So Venom would have been too loud for them. But the reporters are just perfect. Last time I checked, when we were all outside and questioning Kathy, I think I was probably one of the quietest one in there. I asked a question at the end, and I respected their rules to not record. Did they listen to Kathy? Absolutely not. They picked the cameras up. Who got iced out of that situation? The one guy who listened. So maybe I should have just maximized my opportunity, knowing that it would be limited, right? And just recorded Kathy, just knowing that regardless, I'm gonna get iced out. And I played it the right way. And I wouldn't take it back for the world. If I could go back to that time, I wouldn't. But I'm out here, chat. I'm at my location. I love you guys. I think I'm done going down there. They made it clear they wanted secluded. We'll just wait together now. Love you guys. This is the end of the stream. You guys take care of yourselves, take care of your families. I love y'all. We out here. Peace out.